What's up? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Man, it is crazy reaction time. Just like everyone is reacting to this shit, man. What's going on, LA? You can come on in here, bro. You know I ain't got time. Oh, I thought I cut that music down. Yeah. Nah, man.
What's up,
Today,
Eric?
last night was fucking ridiculous, bro.
Yo, thank you, Kyle, for waking me up out my goddamn bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. Was it 1 to 3 o'clock? Yeah, it had to be around 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I was already on the panel though. That's what I was telling you before
Yeah. So thanks, Kyle, for waking me up out my sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning to
we
watch your Negro husband go on Fight Club, and then making me go up there. But it actually turned out to be a really good thing that I went up there.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, it turned out to be a real that
Well,
thing crazy.
it brought sense to the panel.
Yeah,
But because it started off rough, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was in there for what an hour or so
yeah.
before old dude came up, and then we got into it, and then after I got into it, Meek, and then everyone else got into it, and then it was just like, whew.
You know, That
Like,
House of was it House of Hypocrites?
yeah, House of Hypocrites.
He's not a dislikable guy. I
No,
can
it's
say that.
not. He's just stupid.
Yeah, I can. He's not a dislikable guy because you can actually sit down and have a conversation with this dude. And I didn't even listen to him before, and I actually got a chance to be on a panel with him tonight.
Hmm.
And I can see why people don't dislike him.
Yeah.
It just
No,
goes
no,
like,
no. What it is? He a good dude.
yeah,
He a
yeah,
good dude that's trying to be something he ain't on these YouTube streets.
hmm
And okay, yeah, you can say all you want to that you have 7 big mom, but like he said, he only has a test for one, so everything else is just alleged. But anyway, let's get some of this out of the way before we get jump right into it. We got IR Steven Brad B Rads up in here. Patriarchy Strikes Back says Naggers. I don't think that's him. Uh, Artie's in here. What's going on, Artie? I haven't seen you in a minute. I don't think. Where's my reparations? Con Shonnery, Mayo Monkey, Samuel, Bird Lady Speaks. What's going on?
what's up,
No chasers
everybody?
in here. Tony B again.
This
Uh,
gonna be a good one. It's gonna
it
be a
was
good one. It's
it
gonna be a good
it.
one.
Jesus Christ, man! I didn't expect it to be that. I didn't get no sleep until I don't know what time it was, like 3:30 ish. When I today is when I actually went to sleep. And I was thinking about it before I went to sleep, and I was like, you know what? I should clip some of this shit. And I was like, I'm not gonna clip it because to me, some of that shit didn't even have to be the way it was. Especially the earlier portions of the show didn't have that show didn't have to because we
Black
were just
Thought
arguing
came,
for nothing.
Black Thoughts came up there with his bullshit. Pissed Q off. Q still talking about him.
She's still dogging him right now. Matter of fact, let me see. Let me see if she's still dogging him right now.
She's
She
still
probably is.
dogging him. I tried to save him in the chat, but I say that's not my
I'm
fault.
like, you know what? Look, he ain't worried about it, so why should we?
No, no, no. But yeah, she's still dogging him. That's funny as hell. She's still dogging the hell out of him
That means he was on her mind heavy.
all night.
I don't care what no one say. I'm not gonna. Yeah, my every well, she is petty. She does say she's the queen of petty, whatever that's her namesake or whatever it is. I don't know. Not my thing. I will. So I told my wife today. This I think I told y'all too. 2023 is calling out the BS. The year of calling out bullshit, especially on Facebook, man. I'm sick of the fakeness. It's beyond unbearable nowadays. It's literally beyond unbearable. She murked JP too. She did murk JP on that shit though.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Did she go too far? Look, we'll wait. I'll wait for that.
uh, so is it going on? Is it gonna change my life? Nah, it's not. It's just pretty much teeth jokes or dentist jokes, and it's not. It gets redundant after a while, but whatever. How is that Black Thoughts can
I
be
got a
on
big
Fight Club
ass
with no face? He got on there with his face. Don't get it twisted. He got on there with his face
showing his teeth.
and everything,
I wanted.
everything.
I mean, I wanted to tell her. I don't think you know Black Thoughts. He don't give a fuck
Yeah,
at
yeah.
all. You got
No,
the
no,
wrong New Yorker, babe. But
yeah.
hey, God bless her.
So the question of it was, what is wrong with our culture? I had a description in there, but I don't even know what the hell it said. But there's a long description in there. Let me see if I can find it. The description was, why don't women understand their role in using the males in their family as a sacrificial scapegoat? And we're going on with this past weekend's ridiculousness, which was every day there was some type of controversy on Fight Club, which was crazy.
But I think last night had to be the
Yeah, it was.
most. But this is a display of why I say I don't really like her. I mean,
Mm.
can you see down why I says that? Why I say that?
You
Because
said it
of
from the
that.
get go. Every time you said there's something about her that you don't like, and you did
No,
mention
no.
that.
I just know. I just know for a fact her Philly girl attitude to a fact that. Think about this. She will love her abuser to a grave, literally,
Mm-hmm.
and
That's
won't say
crazy.
anything about him. Won't say anything negative about him.
Mm-hmm.
But then bash a whole police department, which is her right. I don't give a flying fuck, and demonize them, but will praise her abuser. and
Yeah.
then claim it was over because he smiled at somebody and think it's cute because telling jokes later on. See, at that point, how
Mhm.
can I take you serious when you playing games? And that's what they do here, which is sickening. You see how she was trying to laugh and joke and play it off later on. That's why I didn't even say anything because I know I've seen this too many times.
Well,
I've
I
seen this
seen it
too
from
many
the get
times.
go. I seen it from the get go. Anytime I'm calling out BS, man, on her because no one wants to see a woman get beat. But sometimes, like I said on there last night, sometimes it is what it is with some women because I'm not gonna fight for you. I'm not. If I was her brother, her cousin, her uncle, any of that shit, man. I'm sorry. You just got done up. You just said that it's been happening. It's not the first time it's happened. And I knew that. I knew that when she brought her ass up there, that wasn't the first time. I'm like, and they
Mhm.
were like, well, you got to show it. Look,
Why
it
come
like
up
I
with that?
said, if you're not gonna be your first advocate for yourself, I hope that nigga go upside your head completely because it doesn't make it. If you don't care about yourself, why should we?
I mean, she did it for a reason. She did it for attention.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the
She
only
did it
reason
for
why I should.
attention.
And they said, "Oh, well, they can use this as an outlet." Okay, you can use that outlet. That's cool. I'm glad you did it, right?
Fight
But
Club is an outlet. Okay.
that's why I call BS. And it seems like every time, like when I call out the BS with goddamn House of Hypocrites, no one dropped me at all, and I was being foul and reckless. As soon as I say something to that one about how dumb and retarded she sounded. And that was my exact words. You sound fucking retarded. Boom, I get dropped. Even though he came up and said, I shouldn't have dropped you. That's cool. But the fact that our first instinct is to protect and be the scapegoat for women is ridiculous. It's a natural order of things, but it's still ridiculous in the same term. Because if anything, if anyone was coming at my wife or even my children, I'm gonna be the first one to be the sacrificial lamb because I protect what's all mine.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, Jesus Christ, women have to understand what position that they're putting their males in. No matter if you're a brother, a uncle, cousin, nephew, whatever it is, son for sure, son for sure. Because what is the son gonna say if you talk to or do something to his mama? Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna let you talk to my mama like that.
I mean, I need to do a video on this. I mean, because women don't realize they're raising future abusers. They're raising future abusers, man. If you talk to majority of these dudes who put a hand on women, the majority of the women that allow men to put hands on them,
What's up, Double?
it comes from them learning this from somewhere, and it's usually their mothers and fathers who did it, and it just amazes me, man. Um,
I dropped the link for everyone who wants to come up.
I used to not be able to take it, but at
Hmm.
a certain point you get numb to it, and
Sure.
a lot of times when people say cops don't take it serious, and that's why I called BS on that chick yesterday,
Hmm.
um, because they was like, well, a lot of times they don't do anything about it. You want to bring them up?
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I say that's a lie. It's not too
Hmm.
many things I can be certain on, but when you talk about something that's in my jurisdiction that I used to deal with on a daily basis for 17 years straight, you can't bullshit me. You can bullshit anybody else on that panel, sis. I've
Hmm.
I've been in Philly damn near all my life. I know how Philly chicks are. So you could try to act like it's something on this panel and try to be a victim, but you show who you really are. And this the sad part is I feel bad for her because she doesn't see it. She
Hmm.
doesn't see it. She won't see it. She's literally going to protect her abuser till her grave, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
It's all reality, man.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna get into this video here pretty soon. But what's going on, Rose? How you doing, sir?
How you gentlemen doing?
Yeah,
I seen
man.
y'all last night. I seen y'all watched it. I watched it. I saw
I
you
was waiting
yelling.
for you to talk greasy. I was waiting for you to talk greasy about Black Thoughts. I was gonna tell him. I said Ruthless is already ruthless, but you ain't do it. You ain't do it,
Yo,
Ruthless. The bait was out
look,
there. They tried to set you up.
you better understand we in these streets out there.
I, I was
What up,
like,
Mayo?
out here in Cali, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like me growing up, man. That's just the norm, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I come to find out like that, there's certain people. Everybody pick and choose what they want to say, right? Because there's certain homies in the hood who are these dudes are killers, man. These dudes, they got bodies and they beat their women and all that, and ain't nobody gonna say nothing to them, right? But and I just started to understand like why the women wouldn't like call the police and this and that, right? And it was always a mystery to me until kind of figured it out.
We're gonna play it here pretty soon, Double.
So
Yeah.
I feel like have you ever guys heard of a thing called self-inflicted wounds?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if a woman, we can apply this to a relationship, right? Let's just say this woman's really, really into this guy. Maybe this is the guy, this is her guy, right? And they get into it. She hits her, he hits her. If she calls the cops and the cops take him away, right? Just say, right? They take him away maybe for a long time. To her, that's a self-inflicted wound, right? She's hurting herself now, even though she may be hurting pain by him hitting her. But now she got feelings and attachment and emotions to this guy. And if he goes to jail for a long time, she's going to be hurt. And I think that's the reason why she's not calling out. It's not that she knows that this dude is wrong, but her feelings are tied up, and she might want him to go away for a couple of hours, but then she want him right back. This is why I stay out of a lot of my homies' relationships, right? This is why I never got in it. Because as soon as I see a lot of my uncles and stuff go to prison behind this, and that woman ended up right back with that dude.
And that was my motherfucking point.
That's why I was
my whole point.
Uncle Tom, when I seen that, right, growing up, I said, I'm out. I'm out because I'm not going to put myself on the line. And I'm thinking, she's just mad right now, right? Once the smoke clears, her feelings are going to lead her where she's going to go.
Well, she said she wasn't even with. She said she's not even with him.
Doesn't matter. She's in love, and she thinks he's that dude. It don't matter. She's going to go back to him. She's going to go back, no matter what.
I didn't even care about if she went back. Right? Didn't even care. When I was pissed off is because it's just the visual effects that she was putting out there. I would never. What? That about drove me. Boy, you should see when I threw my hands up. Right? I called it out when she first said it. Cause I was like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
That was BS because everybody telling these days. I know what they're talking about. Ain't no code snitching. Everybody.
Yeah, but y'all mixing up snitching for of culture of abusers that has nothing to do with snitching. It's just in these women's mind in Philly that they will never call the cops on a man that's whooping their ass because to break it down, they really think it's cute. I mean, it sounds sick.
It's a rite of passage.
In their head, it's cute. What kind of woman will call a show with their face beaten in, get mad at other men for calling it out and noticing? Because you didn't have to turn your camera on, let's be honest. So that means you wanted that attention. And then when they say call the cops, ew, no, I never. So what is your point? See, at that point, you're playing. So y'all get a taste of what I had to see for 17 years. And honestly, I play a lot, but what do you do in a kind of situation if you're coming up to a scene? What do you do? I can't save you if you don't want help.
That's the most dangerous situation you'll ever meet.
I'm literally watching you killing yourself, and there's nothing I can do to save you.
I can be a total asshole because this shit pisses me off. I could be a total asshole and be like, her fucking face looks fine. What? She got slapped because it doesn't look like she got her ass kicked at all. I've been there. And the shit, I just had to leave that channel because I was fucking getting mad. Look, bitch, please. Did she say 17 years? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, her son. She's been dealing with it for 17 years.
That's what I mean.
Her son is 17 years old.
Stupid ass is that? Like, seriously. And I speak before anybody gets all upset about what I'm saying. Understand that I've been through that situation. And it was years ago. And
it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
No.
I don't need to hit a woman.
It's not him. Listen. No, this motherfucker's dead. Dead. March 31st, 2003. He's friggin' dead. Deserved it.
Okay.
Anyway, my point is this. I put that jackass in prison so many times. Like every single time. I was like, oh, but now I have a mouth. So of course I'm an asshole. And I'm like this, really, bitch? Really? Because I'm an asshole. No. But we grew up together. So I knew the person, I guess, that he used to be, that he wasn't anymore, or whatever the case may be. He got into that for real gangster life, like with the all that bullshit. And I don't feel sorry for her at all. Her face, she looks like she got slapped real hard. That's it. Her face isn't all. She does not look like somebody.
Well, that's the beginning stage, though, because it probably happened that day. It probably whatever. I don't really care about the way her face looked. Right? I'm not saying to be mad about anything. This happens to a lot of women. That wasn't my point. All this stuff happens to a lot of women. So they say it out in these streets is that women are the ones who get abused and blah 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 blah. I'm not even going to say the reason why, or if there is a reason why a woman gets her ass beat. I'm only going to the fact that she did not want to call the police to be her advocate for herself. You getting your ass beat for 17 years and then,
dude, not the fact that she didn't want to call the cops. Okay, if you don't want to call the cops because you didn't want to get this man arrested because you got a type of attachment to him is cool.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
But the fact that you say you're not calling the cops because you think the cops are more immoral than this dude is a fucked up place to be in.
Well, I'm say this, LA, right? And that is the communication between the community and the police, right? And in some cases, right, especially the black community, call the cops, and they come. I guess some females feel like because it's some weird shit, though, right? And cops, like the OJ case, right? That's what the OJ whole case was about. They came, took him in, took reports down over sexual domestic violence disputes. And once again, they let him back out, and then they go back to doing what they do. So women, I don't know, they play the two-tone, right? They try to play both sides. They try to, yeah, he did this, but, I want him back home. So that puts an officer at a bad position, because now you're solving the problem for maybe a couple of seconds, but as soon as you put him in that car and take him out of the station, she's hurting. She's hurting, man. Believe it or not, her whole future, her whole life in her mind is being taken from her. Now you're the enemy. And women that come to court, as you know, they say, "Oh no, I don't want personal charges," or they call the station. This happens quite a bit too. So
yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, it's the Latin Bible. Hold on, give me a second. I'm about to pull the clip up here in a second. Right now.
Yo, I had a court case once, right? And this older couple, I was a rookie. This had to be about 15 years ago, I suspect. It was a while ago. And I was a rookie, so this older guy got into it, and he slapped her around a little bit, and she begged for me to lock him up. The older cop that was teaching me the job at that time, thank God for him, because he let me learn lessons on my own. And he sat back and he gave me two scenarios. And he always told me, listen to what people say and pay attention to exactly what they do more than anything. And me being green and thinking that everything was sunshine and rainbows. Listen to this lady. She was. I mean, you could tell that she was kind of putting on a little bit, but she had a couple marks on her. So anyway, I looked up the report. This happened 5, 6, 7 times before. All times she dropped the charges. So I lock him up when we go to court. This chick get on the stand, and they asked the judge, and the DA is asking her questions, and he was like, "Did he hit you?" She say no, and he was like, "Well, you made a report about him hitting you." She was like, "No, I didn't. The officer lied." I'm sitting there like, "Wait a minute, what?" He lied. I didn't say that to him. I told him not to lock him up. This is before we had body cam, so it was my word against hers. It's just, man. That's why I don't play with these situations with women. I mean, it's kind of you know how hard it is to see a woman smile after they get their behind kicked and think it's cute, and then go after you. Like Mayo said something earlier, it's pretty much some of the worst situation for cops to be in. I mean, a lot of cops die by going to domestic calls, and the person you think you helping out end up turning and killing you. I don't think people know how bad it can get, man. It's sad.
Yeah.
It's a real sick thing, man. And she's one of these people. You can't even.
All right, I got close as I'm gonna get because I can't. You know, I suck at pinpointing shit.
We going to hers first?
Yeah, we're gonna go with hers first. Then we can go back to the rest of the fuckery.
What's up, Black Dog?
Because we ain't gonna this stuff pepper step over here.
I thought Ruthless was gonna stab you in your back today, but he didn't. Black Thoughts. I was waiting for him. He was on Fatty's show. Listen, Uncle Ruthless didn't stab you. Q stabbed the shit out of you. She hit you with that. She hit you with that.
I thought you was actually came in at balance, right? You gave that anecdotal and kind of the other side too. You know what I'm saying? And I thought that was really cool. I was like, okay, because you were saying how the one person's like, oh, they don't call the police. Then you're like, a black coach don't call the police and stuff like that. Then you came in and said, you know,
wait a minute.
Like, that does happen a lot.
What was that? Wet toilet paper? I was the first one to call the bush. Never mind. I ain't gonna leave it. I was the villain yesterday. For some reason, I was the motherfucking villain.
Black Thoughts was the villain yesterday.
No. Black Thoughts was the villain after I was.
Black Thoughts said, I can't believe it.
I was knocked out sleep.
The women are doing everything.
This nigga can't say it.
You can't say it. Wake up. They on Fight Club.
You can't say it.
Telling you what
I mean, maybe because
After
his
she told me to
situation
get
is not
some
true.
No,
I mean, y'all
you
want him
can't
to
say
say
it,
something that's
cuz
not
I
true
think
in his
it's-
situation.
I think it's because of what how
What's that?
I said she woke me up at 3:00 in the morning, telling me, wake up. They on Fight Club. Get on there. After she was the main one telling me I need to sleep. And then after that, I couldn't go back to sleep.
Well, we've been on the damn show for a while. And I didn't even notice when you changed your motherfucking shirt. That shit was because you started off with a red shirt on. And then you got on a white one. I forgot. I didn't see that change there. You were being ruthless over here with the shirt change. You muted, nigga.
I'm in there trolling right now.
Yeah.
He got a hard on for you, sir.
Yeah. All right. Let me go ahead. So this is when she popped up. As you see, she got a little swell on the eye. Well, you can't tell about the other side. But you can only tell by this one side.
Yeah, it's the same way here too, Victoria. It's the same way here too, Victoria. But the problem is they still need a complaining witness. That sounds great in a grand scheme of things, but if the person who the deed actually was done to doesn't make any sort of statement, they don't have a case. Tony B said, "Can you make it bigger?" Pause.
I can try.
Tony B can put some glasses on with your little ass. Maybe you should make her. Can you just expand her face?
I can. This is easier said than done. Give me 1 second.
And in LA, you also have the added problem of if you leave without taking somebody out of the house and somebody ends up dead or in the hospital, that's on your conscience too.
You dude, Mayo, you 100% right. So it's a no-win situation that they put you in.
Yep.
Because 90% of the time it could be something that's bullshit. But if that, it always is that 10% that haunts you, man. That haunts you, and you don't know what to do. I mean, I hate that. I hate this job, man, with a passion.
You hate the job? No.
Dude,
Well,
I do.
there's just no support for it. There's no support for the shit you go through.
All right. Can y'all see now? Y'all don't even need to see my ugly mug.
He growing his hair back.
Ooh.
He the man.
Yeah, I guess. We're gonna leave it right there. Hopefully y'all can see something. Anyway, this is her. Can you see her face? That's good. All right, cool. All right, she got a little swelling underneath the eye, cheek kind of reddish. So this happened probably the day before or that day. I don't know.
It probably happened that day.
Yeah, it could have happened any day. She's on the wild. Just keep doing
no,
it.
no chaser. I think this is just honestly. I think she just went up there. Nobody knew because she just popped up on Fight Club
Yeah,
and
she just
everybody
popped up. She just popped up. We were just talking about other shit before that, but she popped up with her face up there like that. So, of course, we gonna.
House of Hypocrites said, y'all ain't catch it, but House of Hypocrites pretty much called this man pussless, right? So if he's campaigning for pussy helping these young men out, then it's what he said.
Yo, Cali Bell.
Nah, he can't say it.
We don't need you to run interference.
So I'm gonna listen. How to ruins a goddamn show for me sometimes.
I don't know what he was talking about right then and there.
He's trying to interject this humor that is it gets annoying after a while, you know. But it is what it is. That's just the way of his nature, I guess. She looks swollen up. Yeah, she does look swollen up, but you know, she's always looked.
He's Vic, but he sounds smarter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. He can't say it because it goes against the crime directive. Okay.
Facts. I'm can't say it.
Shit right now. Look, here's the thing. I'm not basing it off of nobody sitting here saying that all single mothers are fucking horrible. I never said that. What I was referring to was what you said. And what you said is when you take one of these young men out for a meal and they sit there and tell you and offload their problems onto you, they have to go back to a toxic situation.
She has to get a better fucking camera, phone,
you
or whatever.
called it a toxic situation. You also said the father wasn't there. So if they're there in a toxic situation and the father ain't there, the mama created that situation.
What's
and
up,
the
Auntie
problem
Dearest? How
is
you doing?
no one to address that. No one wants to fix that because back in the day, back in the 80s, and my man Black Thought and every other older dude knows this. There was a time where if a woman ended up in a single mama situation for whatever goofy shit, she was still able to raise a boy to be a motherfucking man.
Tony, I wasn't.
You see this shit now, the complete opposite. Now it's the complete opposite. And the reason why it's the complete opposite is because the women of today are not doing what the women of the past used to do. They're not focused on their kids' education. They're not going to those PTA meetings. They're not making sure them kids ain't in the street. They're not fucking them up if they out there doing shit they ain't got no business.
So, right there. Let's stop right there. Let's address what happened to Trinidad's eye. I didn't write that. I didn't super chat that shit. I was gonna leave it alone. I looked at her face, and as you see, I was not interested in none of that shit. Matter of fact, I was starting my video game back up. I was already pissed off from this nigga in the middle. After we just had our altercation, I was pissed off with him, right? Not even pissed off. So I was frustrated because when you can't get at a nigga and you want to talk, it just upsets you. And then someone had to say, hey, Uncle Tom, chill. Because I was...
Then I go and turn up.
So we gonna go back to that, but that happened way before him. But this is the start of the fuckery, to say the least.
Problem. Y'all don't want to acknowledge this shit.
Yeah, I don't want to acknowledge it.
Women of the day fighting for fucking to the right to abort their kids and being sexually liberated.
Exactly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we want to have that conversation?
Damn.
Do we want to
Damn,
have
Nita,
the
man.
sexual liberation conversation?
That counts as a
They
rage
got you the
quit,
fuck up out of here.
Yeah, because he was capping.
Oh, they booted him. I thought it was a rage quit.
Nah, that nigga talk.
They booted him.
If y'all listen to the nigga, he was talking some sense, bro. But he wasn't realizing the whole scope of the thing. You talking sense, but you're not realizing.
Everything he was saying. See, this is where the psyop comes in. Mm-hmm. Everything he was saying made perfect sense. But see, it's kind of like omitting shit.
Yeah.
We can talk all of this shit about fixing the community and all of this shit, and it can all sound good as a motherfucker. That's just like if you take your car to a mechanic,
so that's
and that mechanic know that there's an issue with that car that's going to keep bringing that car back to him, bringing him business. He can talk that good shit. Yeah, you know, I changed the fluids and you know, and I checked the tire pressure and all of that shit. But the nigga ain't addressed the real fucking problem. You feel what I'm saying? So that's
I feel that. The issue is, I'm sorry.
Mr. House, I agree with you 100% when you made the statement. The mothers teach the children, and the father. I agree with you 100%. As y'all can see, because I'm not embarrassed.
Exactly.
I'm not asking for no sympathy or anything. As y'all can see, my son's father, okay? And I'm going to be like that. Now, Mr. Blackthorpe, when you said single mothers, you said something ill will about single mothers? This is life. This is life. It's real
That's not fucking life.
Don't take nothing away from us.
You see what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. Let her finish.
Man, I'm about to get out this video.
No. This is real.
That's hood life. Bitch, you think that's cute? Charges?
No, what? No, I would never do nothing like that.
Look how she said that shit. Dude, you see how she talk about, yo, you look at her face. She was yo, she had the spies on her.
What's up, Reza? Come up to the panel, brother. Is it
Can I ask?
Go ahead.
Can I ask a question?
For sure. I've always.
I didn't say single mothers get abused. I didn't say anything about that.
Yeah.
So I'm not even sure why she's trying to put those two together.
Because she like attention, man. Black Thoughts, this had nothing to do with you, dog. Like, you don't understand.
I know it did.
These Philly broads, man, and I hate to say it like that. These Philly broads, they got the.
All right, I pinned it to the top.
Yo, did I not? Yo, Black Thoughts, how long I've been telling y'all about this chick?
Yeah.
It's been a while. About this chick,
it's
man.
every weekend. Damn it, she come up. Yeah.
I told y'all she twisted in the head, man. She twisted in the fucking head. You gotta listen.
She said,
I dated some of these broads before, man. I know how they.
You ain't understanding. I wish Marriage was on here. He can come up here and explain, because we had a good conversation going on, right? This chick said, and I quote, "What? Really? I would never."
Well,
I about threw my phone through the goddamn computer screen. I swear to God, I wanted to break shit. Yeah.
Why'd you get that?
Because that's the stupid. You know what? We're gonna let it keep playing. Hold on.
That's hood life. This is
that's
hood
what my
life.
teeth is the way it is. I would never play like that.
Now you want to cry.
I'm not asking for no sympathy.
So why the fuck you up here, you dumb bitch?
Mr. House, I agree with you 100%. And I ain't judging you. God is that for you, okay? So don't let nobody knock you down. Stay on your ground.
They need to drop a nuke on a whole bunch of
remotes. Pay attention. You see everyone, pay attention.
They more upset with Black Thoughts instead of this dumb bitch.
Nigga culture.
Yo, hold on. See, here's my thing with this. See, this is my problem.
Pay attention to nigga culture.
This is my problem. I'm not gonna speak on her. She got what she got going on. But just in general, just generally speaking, right?
Nice,
he was being nice.
When that type of shit going on, right? I don't condone that goofy ass shit. That nigga need to be held accountable for that shit in some way, shape, or fucking form. You feel what I'm saying? Because she don't seem like Trinidad don't seem like the type of person to get rowdy and do all that extra fucking shit. Now I could be wrong. But
definitely do.
At the end of the day, see, this is what go on
But go ahead. I know
Oh.
Black Dust had something to say about it.
I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just watching. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I'm over here.
All right.
Oh,
I'm over here. I'm watching y'all.
They over there fighting. They
I'm
fighting that
watching.
shit.
Over there right now?
Yeah,
No.
right now.
Yeah, they fighting now, but I'm talking about
They should.
I was
You know what?
cutting everybody
No
off.
one motherfucker said shit when I was saying shit. Motherfuckers want to booty me. Motherfucker, it got quiet and shit. That was let's hold hands and sing this bitch Kumbaya. No, nigga, y'all tripping. Y'all was tripping, bro.
Yo, Angry Man first though came up was funny. Hold on. All that smoke everybody had.
What up, brother? New to the panel, new to the stream. How you doing, my good sir?
How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the good mic.
What's going on, guys?
Yeah.
He got to turn it on. That's how you know this is that good mic.
Man, man, Fight Club has been rough this last week, bro.
Yeah, I missed yesterday, so it's like I'm just catching up now, and I'm just seeing all this. First thing when you showed Trinidad, I said, "What the hell happened to her face?" I said, "What the hell?" And I'm like, "Damn,
man, it's not even
trying
that.
to do a catch up." I was way back when you and House was just going at it, shit.
Yeah,
but then like to this, I'm like, "Oh, come on."
I'll give y'all my synopsis of that guy because I do have a synopsis of how he portrays himself, right?
Bring it on.
But let's address Callie. So they booted her off because of her face, which is some people take that as being an embarrassment. You don't go out there and embarrass yourself. So they booted her off, and then the BS ensues.
On in the motherfucking community, like real shit. Like the dude that, not speaking on her, but just in general, the dude that's a good dude, like say Eat a Man,
Did
right?
I miss a super chat? I think
that's the dude that the woman's gonna shit on, right? The nigga that's doing the
super
shit
chat
like we just witnessed
last
that's
night.
the nigga
This
that's
is
gonna
crazy.
get
My
away
bad.
with the
Sorry,
shit.
thanks for super chat, brother.
This is why I said when you have dudes out here that's taking care of their fucking kids and shit, those is the ones that's catching motherfucking hell. Okay? And this is at the behest of the women. The men ain't got shit to do with it. They ain't got no control over that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because look, somebody said, yo, Logic said last night, said, yo, I'm talking about the black community, not just black women. And I said, bro, the black community is ran by black women, whether we want to admit it or not. You feel what I'm saying? Whether we want to now look, if a woman get hit by a motherfucking man, she ain't gotta do nothing but call 911. Them niggas, they can't wait to lock a nigga up. They can't wait. You feel what I'm saying?
No.
So go ahead, bro.
Angry Man. Hold on.
I was gonna say,
hold on, because I'm crazy, right? I must be a crazy motherfucker right now.
That's a fact. You are.
Here's a woman that came up, right, and came at me and said I was wrong, and said to House of Hypocrites, "You completely right."
She made one point though. A woman teaches, a man raises, bro.
Hold on. Angry Man said to her, "Did you call the police?"
She said, "I would never."
She said, "I would never."
When she said that,
she came up here and came at me and said, "What you said about single
Lawrence?
mothers."
How you doing,
now,
brother?
let's be clear. I want that woman to be safe. I want nothing bad to happen to that woman.
Now, the disdain for you starts right there, right? Every woman on the panel hates you, and everyone in the chat hates you. Not to mention all the men in the chat hate you too, to some degree, because
yes, sir.
You said, "I don't want nothing to happen to her," right? But you prefaced it with that, and then you go on with the bullshit afterwards. So,
and sir, I was edging on the heat because at that point I said, "Fuck it." If everybody else on the bandwagon, I got to get on that too. Fuck them, throw stones at them. I was gonna get you out of there, but I was throwing stones at you too, sir. But you still my brother. You still my brother, though. I love you, but come on. I threw a stone or two. Get him out of there.
They was hating on him because of what he said, right? You gotta let him finish hear what he said, because they're like, "Oh, he put it on himself. he's always taken away from this queen's problems. Pretty much is what they were saying.
But let's take a look at the culture.
The culture.
Let's take a look at the motherfucking culture. The culture is she will come the fuck up here and talk about House of Hypocrites as a motherfucking hero.
Shit.
And will look at me and say, I got something against you, talking about how black women and black mothers are the problem. That's the motherfucking problem with nigga culture.
So you know what? You know what pissed me off?
She only said he was right on one point. She didn't describe him as no
I told you,
hero.
the women hate him. Yo, as soon as he finished his statement, the lip smacking and everything else came ensued. That was it. That's
The chat was going up last night. I wasn't even looking at the chat.
Bro,
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
blaming you last night, bro.
Yes, sir. You are a household name. Yo, best believe you are a household name.
Yo.
You are popular, sir. You're trending.
You were trending. That shit was hilarious.
You said something about all single mothers not being shit or
Exactly.
dogs or some
Nigga,
shit like
single
that.
mothers
Hold on, bro.
is a motherfucking stain on society.
Are you a baby daddy?
Am I a baby
Father.
daddy?
Yeah.
Hold on. Stop it right there.
Listen.
I mean, explain yourself. Why are they a stain on society, nigga?
Hold on. No. Single mothers ain't a stain on society.
Listen, that's your words. I'm listening. I'm agreeing.
I'm asking the question though. Single mothers ain't a stain on
think-
society.
No,
They
not
are. They are.
Hell no.
So what are
they?
Nah.
They're the backbone of democracy. What are they? Ruthless.
They're not staying on society though. Like
What are they? What are they?
I mean,
they're just women.
the truth, man. Get up there. Go ahead.
They're just women who have a lot of say, but right,
Okay.
they're really harmless in my opinion.
You don't harmless, they're
they don't pose a threat to me. I don't feel like if I walk down the street, like a woman's a threat. Yes, I don't like their behaviors, but they're not the problems, the majority of problems in our society. No.
All right.
Oh, they're raising a majority of the problems in our society.
No,
especially
I don't do that. I
crime.
don't do that either. I don't do that either.
It doesn't matter what you believe. The statistics draw it out.
Yeah.
I believe the government's raising our society. That's what I believe.
I hear what you're saying, right? But we know the government is in bed with single mothers. You know, whether you believe that or not, we all know it's true. But at this point, you cannot say that the statistics that came out says single fathers are just as good as a two-parent household. That's just a fact.
It's crazy.
But I'm not going to go as far as say they're state on society. I would think that they're not. They're not the ideal. They're not the ideal situation. Let's put it that way. That's the way I'll put it.
But let me tell you why I say they're the stain, right? Because
hold on. Let me read this super chat. Double with the $5 super chat said, "This is ninja culture trademark. That black thought."
Drop a nuke on that shit, man. I'm about tired of these motherfuckers, man. Get them out of here.
But go ahead.
Yo, here's the reason why I say that, because again, look at what it's doing to society, and especially black society.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And the problem is these people keep wanting to perpetuate that, and no one wants to address it. Everyone wants to just get upset and defend it. And when you defend it, you then make it look like it's okay. Now, of course, not every single mother is a bad,
we know.
Bad parent, but look at the products. Look at the products they're producing.
Mm-hmm.
Right before, remember, right? When a mother was single before, there was shame. There was shame.
That's a fact.
There is absolutely no shame anymore in being a single mother. Instead, it's celebrated. You got Keke Palmer up there talking about, what did she say recently? She reveres single mothers or some dumb shit. Like,
that's what she said.
About? Like, come on. It's time to get rid of that. But no, we don't want to do that. We want to sit down and bend the knee and make all the excuses, and it's a problem. And we need to admit there's a problem so that we can move on and do better.
Okay, I'm just saying, are we taking accountability off the kids and the children growing up?
Man, what way?
Like, you know, I'm just saying,
What
like,
accountability are you gonna put on a 6-year-old, man?
well, I'm just saying they
Yeah.
I'm just saying a chick. I mean, I can't blame for every wrong that is done in society that a person does, whether they 6-year-old or 20 years old, right? That I cannot say, oh, well, your parents were not good parents because you know the difference between right and wrong.
I can agree with you to that. I can once they get to a certain age, you can't no longer. So
6-year-old.
I'm at the well, like once you turn 18.
And let me say this for the record. Right?
Go ahead.
In America, and this is fact. This is y'all can look this up in every book. And if you commit an egregious crime as a young child, right? They will charge you as an adult in American court. So therefore, it is what you call as see fit. If the crime fits, they will up you. And you're an adult. You can become an adult at 12 years old in the eyes of the court.
But they're frowned. They've been frowned on that for a long time, and they stopped using that for majority of stuff. They mostly go to youth lockup, and then as they turn 18, they'll go to adult one if it was really egregious.
Right.
So they're not really. They're still being handled with kid gloves inside of the youth facility until they go to their adult facility at the end of once they turn 18 or once they turn 17. Most states. So that either way, look, you listen. When does it stop being the parents' fault for raising them, and then it becomes the child's fault to take on the mantle and do something different? That's the ultimate question to answer, because right now kids are still blaming their parents. They're like 45 years old of why they're doing the dumb shit that they're still doing. And they're like 40, 35, still blaming the parents. Well, I was raised in this way. I was raised in that way. That's an excuse.
Sorry.
Okay, go ahead, Reza. Go ahead.
Listen, but part of my thing is this: I'm not giving any credence or any way for them to get out. But this is the kind of thing that we were talking about on Fight Club back on a panel before. When we were talking about, I'm not going to mention anyone's name in particular, but we were talking about the investment of children, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you hear somebody say, "Well, I'm investing in my kids until they're like 18,"
sure.
When do you stop being a parent? The answer is you don't. Which means if you offer, you don't. The same way how I see this about people who are like your elders. They say respect your elders, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if your elders acting up, they looking like a clown. What's that say about how the rest of your family should act up? If I see the grandmother acting crazy, that gives credence for the daughter acting crazy, which gives credence why the granddaughter's acting crazy.
But when
I don't care what age you are, you need to be upholding a certain amount of standard.
I hear you on that one.
Instead,
I disagree.
What we hear is, man, the older I get, I'm gonna let everything go. I'm gonna go fuck how I'm gonna be.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna look crazy.
But I'm gonna disagree with you on that when you stop it.
So I have a question.
Right? Hold on. I'm gonna address that because that's a good good topic I like to have. So when do you stop being a parent? I tell my children at 18, I become an unpaid advisor. Because at that point in time, I am no longer your parent. You are an actual adult. If I was to punch you in the face, I can go to jail for battery on my own child, but not when he's a baby. Not when he's underneath 18. I won't go. I won't get battered. I won't do anything. If once he turns 18, he becomes a legal or she becomes a legal adult. Even though in some cases, when you're a woman, you get that whole "if I'm drunk" card that you can use whenever you want to get someone locked up. But typically for when you turn 18, you are an adult. From there, it is up to you to set your devices on which way you want to be. You don't have to do everything your parents done. You don't have to act the way your parents act. You don't have to do any of that. Matter of fact, I do everything damn near opposite of my parents, except for how I punish my kids. Even then, I'm pretty much different because I got my ass beat for everything. I can count on a number of hands of how many times I literally laid my hands on my children. So, in that aspect, your children you got to let your children grow and be their own adults. And that's why I say once they turn 18, I'm no longer considered your parent, but an unpaid advisor. I can be an advisory role to you. Whether you take my advice or not is up to you because you have that choice. Now, when you underneath my care and underneath my roof, even if you're 25, like my oldest kids are not, my oldest son's still here right now. He waiting on his orders to go. Hey, you know there's rules and regulations inside this house. When you leave this house and you go off and do your own thing and you go do it again, I don't care about you. You do whatever you want to. You're grown. Everything that happens to you is only happening to you. I'm not responsible for your actions. You are responsible for your actions. In that way, that's why I say if they want to raise the limit of a child being a child 25, cool. I will consider them my children until they're 25. But as of right now, once they hit 18, I'm still gonna be their overseer, if we would say. But it's mostly in an advisory role, not as an actual parent, because they don't fucking. As a parent, if I tell you to do something, bitch, you better do it. But as an adult, you get your own choice. You get to do whatever the fuck. You can say, fuck you, bitch. I ain't staying in this house not another motherfucking minute once he turns 18. The day they turn 18, they can leave your house and never come back. If they wanted to.
Families, though, I think about older families that say, listen, you could do whatever you want, but if you bring shame to the family's name, you gone, you cut. Like it was like you were never born.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that one, right? Because there's one thing my dad taught me: you don't embarrass the family outside this house.
Right.
You don't embarrass the family in public. Even though everyone does, but egregious shit, like you shouldn't do it. And that's the way I look at life. But the thing about it is my kids actually don't want to bring shame upon the name. That's not being taught.
I agree.
Because motherfuckers now just do whatever the fuck they want, no matter what age they are. They just look stupid. And that's why I say I stay away from black culture and white culture. They got white degenerates as well.
Absolutely.
Asian ones as well.
When I think about that, we go back to what was the first community? Structure. Your first community is your family.
All structure.
You need to have a structure. But if you don't have a particular household set up, I'm saying both parents, then we got to go back to what Black Thought was saying. Are they a stain? Because they're not upholding what can be considered the building blocks of the first community.
Hey, that's well put. You put it better than Black Thoughts, oh angry ass. I tell you that much.
I got time.
All right, well, let's get back into it.
He had time to think about it. I had to be off the cuff last night.
Either man takes care of my children. I do not take care of my children. I'm a bum ass nigga. Either man,
mother?
Huh?
Was your mom a single mother? A baby mama?
Hold on. Let me say this.
Either man takes care of my children. I am not. I don't take care of my children.
Hey, why you didn't answer that question, nigga?
What happened?
Why did you answer that question?
I chose to avoid it.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, at least you're honest.
But I've said plenty of times I was raised by a single mother. But
I know. That's why I was like, okay. He's just act like he didn't hear that shit. I said that last night in my head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go past it. But the thing is this, right? We had a family structure.
Yeah.
That's the thing. My uncle, my grandmother, my grandfather. Now these people are. But here's the thing, also, right? These family structures now, they're all just a bunch of Wile E. Coyotes, and that's what Resler was saying. Grandma acting wild. Mom everyone's acting wild. It wasn't like that when we were coming up.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's the thing. People had decorum when we were coming up. There is no more decorum.
Mm-hmm. Well, I said that the other on Saturday's panel. Niggas ain't got no decorum, so I'm gonna act like a nigga.
But can I say this? Even back then, you had problems, man.
No one said there was no problem. No one said everything was perfect.
I'm just saying, as far as the heroin epidemic. It's just a lot of. It's just getting worse. I'm not disputing that, but it was not like every child who's had 2-parent home or have the parents have been obedient and been them children that are everybody the pillar. There are certain situations, a lot of situations at time that kids disobey their parents. That's a part of their nature.
Absolutely.
And Lawrence, you hear what I said, though, right? You hear what I said.
71% of adolescent chemical and abuse disorders come from single mother households.
Oh, wait, what about the 60s?
Dude.
A lot of them came from the military.
Well, here's the problem with what you're saying, right? I already gave you what's going to happen with the kids. If your kid grows up with no structure, they're going to live a life of no structure because chaos runs their house, right? Now I'm gonna tell you like this: I have nieces and nephews that they didn't grow up with the right set of structure, and right now they live. Chaos is their everyday life. If there's no chaos, something's wrong with the universe. If there's no chaos, meaning their brain is chaotic. Everything has to be up and roar. Things don't have to be in place. Things are not set up the way you would think shit should be set up that for a successful family structure, right? And I look at that and I'm like, that's why when you come to my house, I don't even like the dogs to bark. Okay, when the dogs start barking, it's a problem. Okay. Huh?
I got to put some pushback, man.
Go ahead.
Number one is when I was growing up, man, I've been to beautiful, stable family homes, and motherfuckers was doing cocaine, alcohol, partying. This was just a normal way of life. And some people took it overboard, right? That's because they just took it over. There's a personality.
Mm-hmm.
Some people escaped. They got lucky. They didn't get addicted, or they was able to straighten back up, But all of us, without doing things we weren't supposed to be doing, right? We weren't supposed to be drinking at the parties. We weren't supposed to be having cocaine lines at the party. We weren't supposed to be all these things at the party, but they were happening. So I'm just saying is all these things cause the problems, and we're not going to sit here and make that America just have the most, every parent and every family just so good. Did
you hear anyone say that though?
I'm just saying that's what they make it seem like.
I got questions.
We always have problems. We do things. We people, children, we do things that harm ourselves.
Go ahead, Ray.
And our parents told us not to do that. Our parents told us not to hang out with that people. Our parents told us they didn't want to. I remember I wanted to go to the party. Mom, no, you can't go to the party. I used to hate my mom. I used to throw stuff up, throw a fit, right? And then that would make me more rebellious. And then I would do more things wrong. So
was you raised by a single mother?
Yeah, I'm single. I was probably a single mom.
Okay.
But I'm just saying though, things in the world that attracts us, we want it. And sometimes it's to the detriment. Sometimes it's even these kids going to shoot up these schools now, right? Little kids, they no longer just adults, and they no longer just black kids. Now it's young white kids. Going and shooting up 15 kids and 10, 12 kids because they just mad because they got bullied or whatever. So, and that had nothing to do with the parents, and they had structure, they had 2-parent home, but they had something going on inside them. It's just disease going on.
Hold on. Wait a second. Yeah. Which school shooter had a 2-parent household are we talking about?
I don't recall.
White people have been shooting up remember the first one in Colorado, the Columbine in Colorado. I can name
his grandmother, Danny.
He was raised by his grandmother. Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like these people have family, man. It just things.
Here's the problem. What you're saying. Here's the problem. What you're saying. You're using an outlier or an extreme to kind of try to prove your point, which is a false point. No one up here said anyone. We even preface it said no one's perfect, right? No family has the ideal setup, but at the point is, it's proven fact that 2 parents are better than 1. No matter how you look at it, it's literally proven. And if you really want to say, hold on, if you really want to say, look at it, it's a single father is better than a single mother. Now,
I'm not speaking all the time. What I'm saying is that we can't take the onus off the children either.
I'm not okay.
Not you. Don't take it personal.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Right. I'm just saying in general.
In general, are we talking about kids that are 18 or older, or kids that are younger?
I'm talking about kids from the time from 4 years old all the way up to the adults, man.
Until they're 18. So you're talking about children specifically until they hit 18.
Okay. Yeah, I had to discipline my son.
So, I understand what you're saying there, but at the point in time, you are still a parent's responsibility. If your parents are not doing giving you structure or putting that structure in your life, then yes, I would consider that a bad parent.
No,
I'm sorry.
nobody does that, right? But can we say there's bad kids too?
Yes.
Okay.
Also by proxy of a bad
Most
parent.
of them come from single mother homes.
But I'm not even gonna go off on a single because there are bad kids that do have 2-parent households.
Exactly.
Oh yes.
Exactly. It can just be neglect. We say it all the time. There's a difference between maintaining children and actually raising them. But
Oh my
that don't even do
God!
both
I
of
haven't
those.
heard that since I was a freaking licensed nurse.
But we got people that don't do both. Either they both busy, and here's the thing: they expect. They think because they're good people or they come from families that they expect. Well, I'm gonna give you my expectation as your parent, but and I'm expecting you to do these things. But if you're not doing the parent teacher conference, and you ain't checking behind to say, yo, where's your report card at? If you're not doing the basic thing to actually check up on them, to look behind them, you have to look behind your kid. You can't just say, hey, I want you to go clean your room and never go check. And never go like of course they're gonna do what they're gonna do. You never shown to actually be someone who's willing to discipline.
But you know what? This is not a back and forth on who's good parents and who's bad parents. We're supposed to be talking about this eye crush over here.
Yeah, but what the point is that of course children are gonna pick the easier thing, the thing that's gonna be the worst thing for them, because why? It's easier to sin than to do good. Doing good comes with discipline.
And that's a fact. They say if you gotta do it, if you gotta do whatever it is, in the dark, you know it's wrong. If you can't do it in the light, you know, and you can't do it in the light with everyone looking, you know it's wrong.
I don't know how we got here, man.
But we're gonna go back to this.
That's
what I
put a link in the back chat.
That she said
Yeah,
that,
I seen it. I seen it.
Are you mad because
And a
she
bunch
gave
of
him props
a
and
bunch
not
of
you?
stats on the side.
Come on,
Read them
man.
over.
Yes.
Man, before we get into
yeah, I seen it all. So if y'all want information on stuff, I can push it forward. But yeah.
That man.
Tyler, why you laughing? You asked me a question. I said yeah. Why you laughing?
Before we get into that, look. Now she might not do that. She might not do this, right?
Jesus.
But you'll have a woman that'll be in a situation like that, where her baby father go ham and all of that shit, and that woman will paint not her specifically, but in general. That woman will say,
"Oh, he was. He sure
black
was.
men ain't shit."
He was
That woman
nice,
will say,
man.
"Black men this, black men that, da 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 da." Right? So all of us will get painted a certain way because of that type of
Boy,
fucking
somebody
action.
avoided me in the
You know what
chat
I'm saying?
like
But
the
the women,
plague.
a lot of the
Boy.
women that be in them situations, they don't. Every time the
You gotta
fucking
get you a
police
wrench,
called
man.
on a nigga, it's always some petty shit. It's always a dude raising his voice or some shit like that. But the dudes that really be doing some shit, they don't call the cops on them niggas.
She would never. She would never.
But
I mean, my mama didn't call the cops on my daddy. If my mama had called the cops on my daddy, I probably wouldn't even be born.
That's the dumbest thing I fucking ever heard in my life. You see why I say the black culture?
My thing is, how do you know that? Did you hear what she said?
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. You see what I'm saying about black culture?
If my mom would have called the cops on my daddy, I might have never been born. How do you know that?
Dude, the statement I made earlier, they will give their freaking abuser excuses till their grave. They will love them till they die, till they actually kill them. Like, you understand how fucking twisted that is? So that means a man can beat your fucking head in, you beat your mama head in, but as long as you got here, you're good with it. You know how fucking crazy that is? If a man said that, I even hate to go there, we'll be looking at him like, nigga, what?
Yeah.
But a woman say that and it sound cute. You dumb dick. You know how dumb that is to say?
Can I say
What's
something
wrong
real
with
quick?
people, man?
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
You notice how all the women in the chat, this and that, seem to have an affinity for the nigga with the 7 baby mamas. And that's all I'm gonna say. And I'll let everyone else hash that out. But how is it that the nigga with 7 baby mamas is the one that they come to the rescue for? What does that say about the culture?
Yeah, that's a problem. There was a couple women out there wasn't having this bullshit, but yeah, I agree with you on that. That's just ridiculous.
I seen them go at him on a few other shows, not this one, but particularly. But they've been. B. Taylor was calling him nasty, disgusting. A lot of women coming at him though.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna
How true
address
is
that
that?
B. Taylor. Huh?
I said, how true is that?
He was on Anton show. B. Taylor and him.
I know who I
All
seen
of
the
it.
show. I seen the show.
She was
Let
on
me
him.
tell you something. No, that's few and far in between. You know, a lot of people might do stuff because they don't want to be seen glorifying this, but behind closed doors, this is the guy that Black culture likes. This is the reason why he's a guy with 7 kids and 7 baby mamas, allegedly.
Yeah, and that's what I said. You said allegedly, so that's what I said.
You're completely right. But what we don't realize
said, "Are you jealous of him?"
Hold on, bro. What we don't realize as men, bro,
know the answer.
we'll never be put in a position where a nigga put hands on us.
Hold on. Did she say she already knew the answer?
Hands on us, and we stand.
Did she say she already knew the answer?
Yeah.
And that's the crazy part.
Really
listen to that right there. What's the crazy part?
She thinks that you really jealous of this nigga.
I'm jealous.
No, she really think you have baby moms instead of married with kids. Like that's the part that she couldn't. I'm like, you can't hear this man trolling. Like it was common sense to me.
Yeah, well, that's because we're
grab what
we're
you wanted
biased.
to out of the conversation.
Boom.
No.
Yeah, she got what she wanted out of you,
I
right?
mean, he said either man has his kids. That don't sound like it's trolling to you.
No, that didn't sound. That sounded like either man was taking care of his kids. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
But hold on. But the funny part is,
He wasn't there.
She walked away believing that I was. See, you got to look at the psychology behind that. She thinks that I'm jealous of a nigga with 7 baby mothers. So I guess what she's saying is he getting buns and I'm not, so I'm jealous.
So here's a question from Tony B. Tony B said, "Why do y'all think Black women are attracted to that?" If I had to answer that, I'll probably be married to a Black woman because I like loopholes, right? And I like exploiting loopholes. I probably have 6 baby mamas or 8 baby mamas by Black women, but I don't because I don't even care, right? Most people care about what they're trying to chase. I'm not chasing behind not one race. It's not my thing. And the reason why Black women are attracted to it because they're stupid. They like a fucking project. Most of these females probably try to take him on as a project. Oh, when he get with me, I can change him. Whether it was, I don't know. He said most of them were what did he say? One night stands or whatever.
Or can we say this?
What?
Can we say that they fit? Maybe that's what their desire is. That's what they're attracted to. That guy who gets a lot of women is what makes them.
We already know that. That's a given. But that's not dealing with just Black women, right? That deals with all women. All women like women that's got other people's on their jock. Other men that's got other women on their jock. That's just a fact.
But mostly every other woman understands you have fun for a minute and then you don't do that going forward for the rest of your life. It appears that Black women don't understand that they have an affinity for their entire life.
Black Thoughts, you got something against Black women? You get older, man.
I have something against Black culture. I have nothing but disdain for Black culture.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
You have anything against American culture?
There are some things of American culture that I dislike, but Black culture is not American culture. Black culture is no. Black culture is a subculture of pure dysfunction.
Of bigotry.
He got off camera and had to come back to say that.
Poor bigotry. Drop a nuke on it. I'm tired of this shit.
I'm telling you, Black culture ain't shit. Ain't nobody ever gonna convince me that there's something good coming out of Black culture. And you know why?
Music.
Hold on.
About music. They got to play basketball. Like
Black
Unified say, spook ball.
Spook ball. Here's the thing, right? Yo, here's the thing, right? Look at where Black culture is right now. What good is coming out of it, Ruthless?
I mean, I don't promote black culture, but what I'm saying is I don't promote American culture either.
But that's the only culture. But hold on,
I don't agree with the
American culture.
I don't agree with the way the politicians are.
Hold on. Don't go. Don't. I'm gonna hold you right there. I'm gonna put my Hulk card up right there. All right. What culture do you think is better?
What culture I think is better of what? Between what?
Between American culture and some other culture. Because if you don't like American culture, that means you
I
put
don't
another
I don't
culture above American culture. So what culture is that?
I really don't like none of them, really. I'm honestly, I'm forced here. I was born
You're
here,
not
so
forced.
I have no other option but to live here, right? But
No,
what I've seen, I don't like any other culture. I'm not trying to be a part of no other culture, and I don't like this culture. How's that?
Okay, but you're not forced here. You can go live wherever the hell you
No,
want.
I don't like it over there either, though. I don't want to go. I don't like Asian culture.
Well, don't say that you're forced here, though. Because
I am forced here because my family, my bloodline's here. You know what I mean? I'm forced.
You can pick up and move. You don't have to be there.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this. I look down the landscape.
What up, Alex Keaton?
And I don't appreciate, and this I don't like none of the cultures. I'm not going to Europe. I don't like the culture over there. I don't like Asian culture. I'm going over there. I don't like it. I'm just stuck in the middle. Like, okay, well, I just got to deal with what I got to deal with.
Okay. And that's the problem.
So if they're all rotten, we have nothing to compare it to.
I think all culture has evilness in it. All of it.
Just say that's human nature. That has nothing to do with culture, then.
No, but what I'm saying is, he's particularly, my man Black Dog is particularly singling out our culture as if it's the worst culture in the world, and I don't think so.
All right, so no chase with the $5 super chat. First comes sex, then comes a baby, then comes a lonely baby mama with a carriage. Yeah. Boy, you ain't shit, but that's usually how it is. But I don't put all the so okay, if we want to go to culture, right? I always gonna put it to the culture of women want equality, and that's cool. I'll give them equality. I'm gonna give them so much equality that they're gonna hate it. But in this day and age, they won't allow that to happen because it's not that they want equality; they want superiority.
No,
and that's what it is.
No, the problem is no one seems to understand that you can't have equality alone. Equity has to be there. They don't know what equity is.
Yeah, well,
you can't have equality without equity. Can't.
Oh yes, you can.
I don't. So what do you mean by equity?
Is different than equal outcomes.
Yeah,
and equal chance is different than equal results.
You will never get equal results.
So in that regard, you couldn't have equity with that then. Equity.
So the thing about equity. So if I have a rich person and a poor person, if you give them both $100, you can say, well, you're being equal, right? But that $100 don't mean anything to the rich person versus what it's going to be for the poor person.
Sure.
Now, if we're talking about equity, I could turn around and give that $100 to the rich person and $200 to the poor person. Because I can say, given the fact that they have a little bit of disparity, they're on a little bit of a catch up. You don't need it as much.
Yeah. I would tell a poor person, get rich or die trying. Or
you're still going to be poor.
Rich is still, hold on.
Equity didn't work.
Being rich is in the eyes of the beholder, right? I can be rich in a lot of different ways. I don't see me. I'm comfortable with just making enough to satisfy my lifestyle. My lifestyle, I don't need to have businesses out the ass. I don't need to have 7 houses to attend to. I don't need to me, the headache. I don't want to deal with the headache. I got enough to make sure I live good for the rest of my life. My family lives good for the rest of their life. And then once I die, they get a little extra. You know what I'm saying? I don't have an inkling of trying to be rich. So that's what I'm saying. I'm considered poor. Right now, I'm considered in the poor realm, even though I'm not poor. You can't live with outside your means and live with, what did they say Jesus lived with? Modesty. I guess that's what it is. I don't know what it was. But
yeah, most people don't understand that though.
Yeah, that's true. But I will never knock a rich person for going out there and entertaining. With
Oh no, I'm definitely team rich people. Do what you got to do.
Shit. So I don't believe in equity. I just want people to go out and get what you want. You can't sit back and expect it to come to you.
Correct.
And that's my problem with equity. Now, if you're talking about equality, I don't even believe in equality because there ain't no one equal out here.
So the way I look at it with equity is so you got people that say, well, it's because it was disparaged because I was in this hood. You know what it means? I do the reverse side of equity. Now you know what you don't have. You know you're gonna have to work twice hard for it. Don't blame the other person for having it, but having a leg up. The same way I'm not gonna sit there and get mad at an old head, considering the fact that I'm 41 now, an old head telling me something.
Don't worry.
When I could turn around and say, it's not my fault that you were born first. I just gotta work harder to know as much.
I also, this is a statement. I believe American culture promotes single families.
That's a fact.
But it's definitely true.
That's a fact. I agree with you on that. Yeah. We can agree on certain things. There's certain shit I can agree with you with, and then there's certain things I just don't.
The government's promoting it, so hey. So who got the bad culture?
Here's the thing, Ruthless. Do you do everything the government tells you to do?
Hell no. Okay,
then you don't. You can't say that you live by the government's way of living.
I didn't say I did.
But you okay? Whether the government promotes something or not, it's up to the individual. Since we're supposed to be free in here, in the United States, it's up to you to decide what you want to be. The government ain't saying you have to be this way. You have to live your life this way.
I'm not saying that I'm blaming them for everything. I'm not doing that. But what I'm saying is they promote and they incentivize single family. The mothers incentivized to leave.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you can everything. You can have.
Guess what? Get poor. Get poor and then divorce her. That's a way that she ain't gonna get shit. How about that? There's ways around not getting shit or not giving them shit.
Well, all I'm saying is black culture is black culture, right? But American culture promotes a lot of the things we do.
No, American culture is black. Black culture is inside of American culture, which is still degenerate subculture of American culture.
What I'm saying is they support a lot what we do. Rap is supported by American culture.
Rap is only supported by American culture because they are financially gaining off of dumb Negroes that makes music to kill other Negroes.
Plus, they like our music. The white people buy the music one consumer.
They don't live it.
I don't know about that. Times are changing, brother.
All right, well let's continue with this shit, man. We can be on this stupid topic all day.
Vulnerable. Like I really wanted to hear what she had to say, bro, because we quick to judge these women when they be going through this bullshit and they accepting this bullshit. But
now
I'm not saying you judging, but sometimes they might need to hear it. If she coming up here,
I mean, not capping, he caping for her. He caping for her now.
When she came up, I thought she had allergic reaction or something, or she was sick or something.
I didn't know either.
I didn't even think that's what that was. That's crazy right there.
That's crazy.
Wait, LA. Let's be for real. LA, you see my eyes are open right there. I told you I wasn't drunk no more. Yeah, I was sober than a motherfucker about that time. But LA, yeah, my eyes are open. I just wanted to put that out there.
I was flaming at this point, man, because I saw what it was. And I'm like, none of y'all can see this bullshit that she's like,
Yeah. Oh, man. I give two shits she got her head knocked off because simple fact she didn't call the police. She didn't give a fuck.
You see, I would go get more.
But what often happens is that they call the police, they get away, they get released.
Did that that triggered the shit out of everybody. It is what it is.
Whatever like that, and then they come back, and then they end up getting
You know what? She be the same. Hold on. She be the same reason why someone she knows, some male that she knows, get his ass knocked the fuck off for that simple reason for standing up for some bullshit that she can help prevent. That ain't no fucking reason. She just said I reached. Get the absolute fuck out of here. There's no reaching involved there. Was that a reach? Y'all niggas ain't even listening.
No, this the same broad who said if her mama called the cops on her daddy, she wouldn't be here. But now she's saying if they do call the cops, they're gonna be right there, right back. So that's why women don't do it. But like your arguments, you contradicting your own self, dummy. Like you don't even know what you're saying at this point. You just talking. Do your nails and shut the fuck up.
Oh wow, that was
because I hate women who do this kind of stuff. They make zero sense.
Yeah, that was
like think about it. She said 5 minutes ago, if my mama called the cops on my daddy, I wouldn't be here. And then she also said, well, maybe when women call the cops on these guys, they come right back. Wait a minute, they come back or you allow them back? Which one is it?
True.
Good question. Good question.
That's
All
what
I got the rope right here.
Wait a minute.
That gets annoying. Like, dude, we're having a conversation. Leave the stupid fucking sound bites out. Like, God damn, bro.
Time out.
You don't want to call the police in every situation like that because the nigga gets out and then he end up knocking your head off when you get out.
Let me tell you something. She might need to call the police.
Hold on. Wait a minute. First of all,
nigga, she need to call EMS first. You seen her shit?
I don't know why y'all act.
First of all,
she might need to call police.
Shut the f up, Mike.
Yo, first of all, she is in Pennsylvania. I've heard her say many times she's in Philly. Pennsylvania is a Commonwealth state. They will lock that nigga under the jail.
Facts.
You understand me? They will lock that nigga under the jail. You understand what I'm saying? For doing some shit like that. Like, let's stop the cap, man. Let's stop the cap.
It's called Stockholm syndrome.
I mean, that's
well, it's not necessarily just Stockholm syndrome, right? We don't know what her living situation is, right? So maybe she's in a position where if that nigga go the fuck away, that's a wrap for her and her business.
That's what I'm saying.
It could be multiple.
It could be the breadwinner. It could be a lot of shit, bro. I don't play with that abuse shit. I'm not making no jokes on no abuse shit. Y'all niggas lame for that. Y'all niggas lame for that one.
You call me what the fuck you want?
Y'all don't know her situation. You don't know.
All right. Yeah. Okay. That's why I said if she don't. Okay. If she doesn't care about her life, why should someone else?
You don't know nothing about her life to talk about it.
But
like
Island Girl. Question.
Question.
If she's being abused, should she be helped?
Bruh.
No, y'all crazy.
We just asking, should she be helped? Because I believe
she needs to help herself first, but
if
some people don't understand.
She should be helped.
Here's my thing, right? How many dudes up here are brothers?
If people could help themselves, they wouldn't get abused, bro.
How many people up here are
Nah,
brothers?
you can't say that, bro.
No, you got to take the first step.
How many
you have to take.
How many up here are brothers and stuff?
You're right.
Brothers or fathers that actually had to fight one of their relatives, uncles, cousins, whatever. I done fought for fucking 17 different women in my family. I'm not getting locked up for these niggas. Fucking defend her. I'm not gonna motherfucking go or get killed for defending something that she don't want to defend.
So they go back.
I mean, you're adding extras.
They go back.
You went from she's dumb for not calling the police to jump into that she called some other motherfucker to come handle it. She didn't even say that.
Exactly.
That's not what I.
You adding extras, Uncle Tom. You adding extras.
I'm adding extras. Yes, I'm adding extras. You call it what you want. But it is what it is, right? And then when she comes back up here and she says exactly what I fucking said she said, and she does exactly what I said she does. The fuck you think? Like, what the fuck is going on with these women? How do you defend not calling the cops? These women up here are defending not calling the cops, and in the same breath. Never mind. It don't even make sense. Can you make that make sense, LA, since you the cop on the panel?
I don't know. Hey,
go ahead, Vic.
I was
You explain it to
my
me,
head,
Vic,
man.
since you up here. Go ahead.
Look, I was shaking my head because a lot of the stuff she said, and by me having interactions like that with women, man, which I believe, and I don't care, don't nobody like me for saying it. I believe she used that child in order to get access to that man. Because they just asked her questions a few minutes ago, and she didn't want to answer certain questions. They asked her if she gonna leave him after the child turned 18. She's still talking about we are supposed to be parents. Man, I raised my first son on my own and hadn't seen his mama, and he ain't seen her either. So that's a bullshit. All that bullshit. I believe she the type of person that gets in public and will jap the fuck out on you, that'll cause a situation. And for her to get slapped or hit in the meat section in Walmart, all those cameras and all that security, and first time something happened, people pull up their cameras and he made it out the parking lot and went home and went to sleep and ain't in jail. This shit don't make sense.
It's a game.
Make it make sense.
It's a game. It's a game to her, dude. She said the son is 17. You honestly, you probably don't even have to deal with the damn father anymore. The son damn near grown. Like, I mean, think about her story. Oh, because I smiled at another man, he beat me up. How the fuck does nigga know who you smiling at?
They asked her.
Oh yeah.
Asked her,
you didn't know? That's why she said she got beat up.
I'm on catch up.
We didn't get there yet. We didn't get there yet.
Oh yeah. When she said this, I had to come up. I was flaming because everybody feeling sorry for this dummy.
Whoa! I didn't feel sorry for her.
Well, not you. I
didn't feel sorry for her.
The Negroes wasn't.
I was a heartless son bitch to everyone in the chat when they was talking. When we were talking this.
Something.
I ain't shit, and I sat in the back like a good old jigaboo. I sat in the back like this bitch is crazy. Y'all motherfuckers is lazy.
When she went at Black Thoughts with that anger in her voice, and she don't even know this man, I know exactly what type of woman that is right there. She will get the fucking public and cut the fuck up on you. And he might have been defending himself. She had Black Thoughts.
Bob with the $2 I cannot care more than you, even if I wanted to. That's exactly right. That was my point. How the fuck you expect me to care about what happens to you if you don't care? Why should I put my life in jeopardy or in danger because you get your ass beat and you ain't even gonna call this nigga out? You crazy than the motherfucker.
Listen, let me tell you everyone's problem with me last night. I spoke the truth. I went against their culture and I went against their beliefs and they didn't like it. What happens whenever you go against the culture and the beliefs? What do people do? How do Negroes react? And that's what happened last night. And everybody went crazy because you know what? Don't get close, even an inkling of holding a woman to account. People will throw themselves off a building.
Yeah, and people think I just called out. I told you 2023 is a year of calling out bullshit, and this was straight bullshit. If she got
and most of them are looking right back at their own mother when you say it.
And the thing about it is, these two women on the fucking panel, I can understand the niggas, right? Niggas gonna be niggas, right? These two bras just said, well, she probably couldn't call the cops. Well, she don't. We all know she got bad service for her Wi-Fi or whatever you want to call that shit. But Jesus Christ, you can get some. If it didn't happen in Walmart, they ain't do shit at Walmart. Bitch, stop. Here with me.
Here it go, Bob.
Bob with the $2 super chat said, "Call the cops on a good man, but protect the bad." That's a.
There it go, Bob.
That's a fact.
Bob is correct.
Everybody's supposed to know you can take a dead phone that they ain't even got service to it.
911 always
and it still works.
Yeah,
it still works.
Go ahead, Ruthless.
I honestly feel like people should just stay out of the people's business. A relationship to marriages.
But
like everybody's mad. Hold on. Everybody's mad. Oh, this no. Just let them live their life. If she wanted,
no one's mad.
The dude smashed her, and she felt she needed to be checked. That's how she liked to be checked. Some women like that stuff, man. You can't tell.
That's crazy.
Why people? You can't sit here and just try to tell everybody what they're gonna like and what they're gonna need for their life, man. Who cares?
Ruthless. If she had not
I'm not gonna overlook that super chat. That super chat is real, wrestler. I mean, shit, they do call the cops on a good man but protect the bad. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, I'm here to you, Black.
That's crazy.
Rufus, let me ask you a question. Had she not come up there, would we be speaking on this?
She came up there, and she was
up there and put it out. Would we be speaking on this?
Well, she didn't put it out right away. She came there to attack you.
Had she not came up there and put it out, would we be speaking on this?
I'm trying to get what you're saying.
Had she not came up there?
Okay, so what? I'm gonna put it to you. I'm gonna put it to you. Go ahead. You finally figured it out.
Came up again.
People wouldn't be reacting. I think somebody would have said something just because they saw her black eye.
Yo, Uncle Rufus.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Are you on cam right now or off cam?
I'm on cam.
You on cam?
Oh, I'm off cam right now.
So let me ask you a question. Do you got an option to go on or off cam?
You got an option to go off.
Why the fuck did she come up there with her face looking like that if she didn't want this attention?
I think she wanted attention, LA. I did. I think she just wanted maybe, to get it out.
For what?
So she definitely didn't want him to go to jail, so she didn't call.
So why did she want it out?
Attention. She didn't want the smoke.
Exactly. She thought everybody's gonna be. Yo, it's a fucking sick ass thing.
Yeah, I don't know why she came up there like
that. Don't get me
right.
started.
So hold on. That's okay, Sugar Bum. You can leave, buddy. So you have a problem with people speaking on it, but she made it public.
No. I don't have a problem with people speaking on it. I'm cool. What I'm saying is everybody seems to be getting a little bit like, like upset or she shouldn't. I like, hey, if she came up there, you're like, oh man, what happened? Oh, he did this. Did you call the cops? Once she said, I did not call the cops. Said, oh, okay. Well, hope you feel better. Take 2 pills, take 2 Tylenols in the morning. That's all I can say.
All right, so I didn't address it. So first off, Black Bob with the $2 super chat said Black Thoug's face should be a meme.
That's a fact.
Yo, but here's the problem with what you were saying, right? No, the person who brought it to everyone's attention because everyone was gonna overlook the shit. I wasn't gonna say a goddamn thing about her face, right? The person who brought it up is the messy person that you can't see. Island Girl Key was messy. She brought that. She put a $2 super chat and said, "Hey, let's address her. Put some attention on her face." What? No, didn't no dude do that?
Yeah,
if you want me to rewind the tape, I'll show you the super chat that she put in there.
I'm telling you, I'm not mad at it. I don't care who brought it up. Like, I'm not tripping on that you guys talked about it. I'm not saying that. I just saying that I think that now once it was addressed, once the angry man said, "Hey, did you call the cops?" and she said, "No, I did not," then it's okay. Well, then hope you feel better more.
I'm a motherfucking top. I'm not gonna hold my tongue no more for none of these motherfuckers. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Take 2 Tylenols in the morning.
Can I say something? Ruthless.
Georgia Swan with the
$5.
Listen, Georgia Swan with the $5 super chat said a lot of these manipulative women have a cluster B disorder. Ooh wee! I ain't heard that in a long goddamn time.
Wow.
I haven't heard that in a long fucking time. Wow. That could be true. There's some legitimacy to that.
Yep.
I want to say something. Look, the thing is, they were trying to on the panel. She just recently called in on another panel, and she was actually talking. She came up again, explaining her business again. She just like I said, she wasn't answering the question. But everybody in the chat trying to make it seem like she is afraid of this guy. She is not afraid of this guy because she made that move to come up. Just think about it.
What up, 40 Boom?
What fool would expose all of that information when this man can make it to your house faster than the police? She ain't scared of him. She operating in the motion. She likes to
Studio
move.
Mansion. That was this video right here.
Vic, you 100% right. Vic, it's a game that they play.
Yeah.
It's sick, man. Listen, man. When I tell y'all I've been dealing with this for 17 years, seeing these women do this kind of thing, I'm telling y'all, this is a mindset that I don't even fucking understand it. It's a sick ass mindset. We wouldn't be having this conversation. This chick, come on, think about how silly you got to be to come on a fucking panel that is your option to turn the camera on. And then when everybody start talking about your face, you're like, I don't even want to get into it, but just let y'all know. So why the fuck did you do it? You get what I'm saying? You know how stupid you got to be to do that?
Yeah, it wasn't smart. I just put it that way. It wasn't smart.
You can be on that camera. Just think about it. If the man is abusive like that, you don't think that man got a cell phone? And if he abusive, he know her email address. He probably know what channel she watch. He can be on the way. He can be on the way, and soon as whatever she say the wrong thing, kick the door in, or it might have a key and say, "Yeah, you finna get exactly what you want." Bam. So it's fishy to me. It don't make sense.
Man, this
You
shit
know,
ain't fishy. This is just a Philly girl thing, man. I don't know how many times I can keep saying this to you, man. I done been in thousands of domestics, man. When I tell you I done seen this too many fucking times to count. You're more disgusted at some people who want to help you than you are with the dude that's kicking your ass, and then get
That's a
mad at
fact.
everybody for noticing that this man is abusing you. You want to keep making excuses for it.
And the only person to get it called out, I'm like, hold on, why ain't no one else saying that shit to me? Well,
I have a question.
They don't want to hurt her feelings.
yeah, I don't see that's the thing. I don't give a fuck about the feelings. Most of you niggas I always don't want to hurt a female's feelings. I got just as much smoke for females as I do for dudes.
I have a question.
Go ahead,
What's
because
up,
it's
Ron?
gonna be a dumb one. So go ahead with it. Go
What's
ahead,
the difference
man.
between how do we know it was abuse or was it a fight?
I don't know.
You don't.
I don't know.
You don't, Ruth.
So like,
You don't.
okay, good.
And
Good.
that's
So,
what I
so
and listen.
maybe she took off the
I
first
asked
move
her the
and then
question. She didn't answer that.
So
I
I'm just
asked her
if
the
it's a fight, it's not
Ruth.
abuse.
Hey, Ruth. I asked her the question. She didn't answer it.
Uncle Rufus, you right, man.
There we go.
Now,
Now,
you know what? You need to change your
y'all
name.
the reason why y'all motherfuckers get y'all head knocked off if y'all want to take care of yourself.
You just need to change your name because the real Uncle Tom was on some shit. The real Uncle Tom was on some shit.
Shit for y'all niggas, man.
Uncle Tom, now that situation just illustrated my point. What if us brothers defended House of Hypocrites the way they just defended this woman?
You lying on the internet.
Huh.
I guess abuse is the same as having kids. Okay.
Okay.
Defense is defense.
Hey, somebody said I was
I would defend that woman with my life. Domestic abuse is the same as being a habitual seed sprayer.
What's going on? What's going on? Who just came to mind? What's going on? How you doing today?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You okay?
So
I'm
you
just
wanna-
listening.
All right. Okay.
She
Keep
gotta
it
be
going.
light.
Time out. It's always different when it's women.
No, because I call hoes out
They're
too.
actually-
You know what?
I call
Wrong.
Angry
Wrong.
man.
Wrong.
Supposed to be a
you're
Superman
right.
for him.
Man, you're right. And I call hoes, baby mamas, baby mamas. I call that shit. Go ahead.
Hold on. Wrong is wrong.
True.
Wrong is wrong. If somebody's doing something that you think is wrong, okay? Doesn't matter if they victim or not. Wrong is wrong. Okay.
And that's all I'm saying.
And what I'm trying to say is that women are quicker to defend women in the wrong than men will defend men in the wrong. That's the point I'm trying to make. Because you can sit here and say, okay, yeah, she's the victim of some shit. But what did she do after that to solve that problem? What did she do?
We didn't get a chance to figure it out. We didn't get a chance to ask her questions. This shit could have happened.
Somebody paid to get out.
This could have happened 2 minutes ago. Her getting punched out could have happened 2 minutes ago. We don't know. We just assume it.
And no one up here think that's okay, and no one up here wants that to happen to her.
Well, no, that's
We tried to get her to stay to let us. We actually tried to get her to tell us what happened. She didn't stay long enough for us to find out.
She got kicked off, so we can't assume.
Hold on.
I can assume.
This could have happened 2 minutes ago. And she ran straight to
Hold
YouTube.
on. Can I say this? All I'm saying is, you, like I tell my kids, right? And just like I tell my wife, you got to be the advocate of yourself first. If you can't advocate for yourself, I don't know what you expect someone else to do for you.
I mean, she didn't ask.
Uncle Tom.
know she didn't
Uncle
say
Tom.
That shit was annoying, man.
Yeah, it is.
That shit was so annoying.
Hey, Uncle Tom. Oh, damn.
Oh, they got him up out of here.
Nigga,
Yo.
I tried to say Uncle Tom. That nigga disappeared on me.
Yo,
Hey, you know
what's funny though? She said,
you know what you're not gonna see? You're not gonna see no dude get booted off for making presumptions about House of Hypocrites.
Do you know what's funny though? Is that she said Black Thoughts, what you said about single mothers is wrong. And I said single mothers are fuck ups.
And look, LA right there.
That's what she brought up.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Black Thoughts. Where is that man a police officer at?
Thanks for not outing me, Black Thoughts.
In Philly. Well, in Pennsylvania.
What did he say? What did he say right there? What did he say? What did he say? ASAP.
Best believe if she called the cops here, he would be booked ASAP and they would find a new place for her the same night to live. Facts. I made it happen 1,000 times. The city don't play with domestic violence. That's a fact. The liberal cities play no games.
All right, so I'm gonna let you know, Black Dogs. Don't read no more, nigga. Don't read any super chats, nigga.
That's a fact. You are on the list.
Kryptonite, man.
Yes.
Man, listen, let me tell you
Yes,
something.
you are on the list, sir. No.
Nobody-
Don't make excuses.
All right?
Just
Y'all
accept
can
it.
stop that bullshit.
Just accept it.
Man.
Me and Uncle Tom don't read anymore, and you're not allowed to read anymore. You proved yourself.
Read. No more.
Let somebody else
Hey,
read.
you know what's fucked up? Every male that motherfucker reads a super chat online fucks it up. It
Nigga,
just
maybe.
looks crazy.
I wanted to take my super chat back after he read that shit. Give me
Because
that. What the hell?
every man reads like that too, and it's like whoa. We sound so fucking illiterate when we read out loud. That is good.
Can I bring up a point of view that, because I agree pretty much with everything that's going on here. Can I bring up an alternative point of view just to liven things up a little bit?
Go ahead.
Look at this lovely chat.
So it's on the doll, sugar bum, where Black Thoughts hurt you.
Nigga said, show us on the doll.
Sugar bum. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
sleep
Go
very
ahead,
well
Bob.
tonight.
You gonna have to talk. You gonna have to talk quick.
You
You
dumb
don't lay
bitch.
in that plane, nigga.
So what I'm basically saying is that, all right, for us men, if a man hits another man, we're like, it's very clear we're going to go ahead and beat. Yeah, all right.
Sure.
But with women, if you hit a woman who likes you and she has low self-esteem, where does she get enough gumption to go ahead and defend herself? Like, she's already a damaged product before she comes in a relationship. And now the fact that she's not calling is because she was damaged beforehand. She doesn't care about herself beforehand.
Well, if you want to put it that way, the women's gonna be damaged good from a child because they get their ass beat as a child too. Most of these black little girls got their ass beat as a child. So are they damaged then?
I can.
Go ahead, Kingdom Mind.
I was gonna say,
And believe me, I'm not defending these women. I'm push back a little bit just for fun. Go ahead.
most young girls, their very first person that attacks them or that calls them ugly, that abuses them, is their mother. And when you've worked in a domestic violence atmosphere, which I volunteer, this is how you find this type of stuff out. The story is old as dirt.
Mm-hmm.
When you ask young girls what's your first experience, it's usually with their mother. Their mother will bring men into the home that abuse them. And when they try to call their mother out on what it is that happened to them, their mother will tell them, let's keep that quiet, because sometimes the man will be the breadwinner and they can't afford to lose that income. Or that woman can't afford to lose, or not can't afford, but doesn't want to lose the man. So she'll ask her daughter to subdue what has happened to her so that they can survive.
So you
Yeah, that's called decision making. Make better decisions.
Also,
Would you say, in your experience, that most of the abusers come from single parent, or most of the people being abused come from single parent homes?
I couldn't say what the percentage is. I just know that the ladies that I encounter, the story is more likely that it's a single parent home where the male that's in the home is not the biological father of the girl that was touched. So she may have an older brother that might be the father, and then they broke up they had her, and then the mother gets back with the father. So she's not in the home with her actual father. But the woman, the mother wants to be in this relationship, that she will put up with whatever, even if it's at the expense of her own daughter. I find that to be the case more times than not.
So the single mother is sacrificing her daughter.
Kingdom-minded.
It doesn't even have to be a single mother. It can still be. Well, I mean, I hate those cases because I've seen that too. When I was going through it, most of it, like she said, most of it starts with the mother, and no one really wants to bring that up because that brings it back to childhood. And I literally, I hear that, but that's what. But in saying that would say that a woman's psyche is stuck in a position of victimhood from childhood all the way to adulthood.
Absolutely. I totally agree with that.
Okay, I'm just wondering, of those cases, what would you say basically are the percentage of those cases that you run into with that specifically? In your opinion.
Go ahead.
Could you say, it's a lot of noise, I didn't hear.
I was saying, in your opinion, how many of those specific cases do you run across? If you can give that a percentage.
It's definitely more than 50%. I would even say it was upwards of 70 some odd percent. And I just volunteer. My husband allows me to donate money and my time. And I speak to these young girls and women, and it's sad. It is truly sad. And I can't do it for I do it for a small amount of time because I still have to be a mother. I have 3 sons and I cannot take it in. It's too much.
I got you.
It's
Bob, you're breaking in and out, brother. You might have to No, you're popping. You know how it is. Let me see if I can refresh your browser.
Sorry, guys. Keep going.
Let me go ahead and play some more because this is a good conversation. I mean, I don't want to blame because I'm still at the same thing as I'm not gonna let someone else determine my future, right? Even if it is a parent of mine. And I like what Black Spotify says. It called making better decisions. You don't have to choose to live the exact way that you were raised.
You sure don't. It's
Can I let me jump back in here? I'm sorry, right quick, guys.
Go ahead, you're good.
All right, listen. If a woman is verbally abusive to a man, other men will look and say, "Man, you need to get out of that relationship. That's a horrible relationship." But she's never hit him. Sometimes you see men kind of doing the same thing, putting up with this verbal abuse. But because that's not our language of ultimate drawing the line, men will take it. And with women, maybe
your mic is still trash, bro.
Hey, Taylor Bell, of course it's easier said than done. That's why it's called decision making. That's what adults do. It's not supposed to be easier.
Choice for a reason.
Okay? You don't get kudos for making a good decision. Either you do it or you don't. And you will suffer the consequences either way you go. Period. You don't get rewards from, the powers that be for making the right decision for your family. But if you know that something is going on that is deleterious to the livelihood of your child, of yourself, of your family, then you make the decision that will get you out of the situation. Even if it's a downgrade to your social status, your monetary status, and you're trying to save your life. You live, if it's your life or a household, then I'm choosing the life, not the household. and everyone's acting like that's such a hard decision. But you know what? Once you've been in war, then you'll find that choosing your life is a lot easier.
Yeah.
Dude,
Go ahead,
that was
Bob.
just a stupid ass statement he made. That's all. I hate that.
I'm wondering if can you
You're good. You're good.
you guys know that North Korean defector Yemeni Park?
Yeah, the young lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
When she finally made it to South Korea, her first thought was, "I wish I was back in North Korea."
Yeah.
Facts.
And people were wondering, why would you ever say that? She said, because I just wanted to eat, and I didn't know this new world, this new land. And you see it kind of in the Bible too, in Exodus, where the Israelis were like, you know what, we should have gone back to slavery. This thing is not working out. We're free, but nothing is good. Let's go back. And I wonder if there's a tendency for people to accept the known bad than the unknown possibly good. Now, all that being said, I think it's very clear that when someone punches you in the mouth, you got to go.
You're absolutely right, Bob. It's kind of like Lot's wife. What did God tell Lot's family not to do? Look back. And what did she do? And now she is a pillar of salt. Exactly. It is the fear of losing what you had, for the promise of what's to come.
Possibly. Right. And I'm not justifying a woman staying. What I'm wondering is it easier for men, because we're on the side of providing, for us to say, you know what, we're out of here. I'm not dealing with this.
I don't think it's not relatively a provision thing. I think men are just just innately throughout time designed different to take risks. So we're willing to take that fear of unknown.
I was about to say the same thing.
Correct.
It's easier for a man to start over. I started over about 6 times. When I start over, I do things different. I've been robbed before.
Yeah, you're not starting from scratch.
Yeah, you're not starting from scratch because you have the knowledge of what you knew before. What you knew before.
Right.
Exactly.
And you can take that and go forward. But I digress. Let's get into this because I want to move past this.
Hold on. Let me.
LA wants some.
Let me just say this one thing. I think y'all looking at it at a wrong perspective. I mean, somebody who dealt with this for years. Y'all making it seem like these women are scared to move on. That's not it. They're telling you what it is. It's a cultural norm. It's not about fearing moving on. Like, that's not even it. That's not even close to being it. She told you what it is. The one that's doing her nails, I forgot her name. She told you what it is. Did they once say they were scared to move on? Did they once say that out their mouth? Or did they let y'all know it's a cultural norm?
No, they said it was. They said it's not as easy to move.
Dude, what do you mean it's not as easy? They get
that's what they said out their mouth. I was clarifying what they said.
Dude, they get every substance known to man given to them. What you mean it's not easy?
It's never easy, but you can do it. But go ahead, Kingdom Mind. Hold on, Kingdom Mind. She was talking.
I was going to say, a lot of women, it's convenience. It's not necessary. There are cases of fear. I'm not going to say that there are not, but a lot of the reasons that women stay or that women silence their children, males and females, because they both get mistreated. Trying to parse my words here. It is out of convenience, because if they've been bringing men in and out of the house and then they found a man that's willing to stay, they will sacrifice their own children just to keep that man there, because it's convenient. He's taking some of the load off of her shoulders, even if it's trash. These women will do that.
Well, let me throw a monkey wrench in that Kingdom mindset. Mind it, my bad. Have you ever seen one of these women who got one of those children's father, right? And meet another guy, a good guy. I've seen this a million times. But leave the good guy to go right back to that man. What
yes,
what sense does that make?
It doesn't make sense, but I'm hearing some people talk about the Bible, and I think my name says like what I believe. I think men can leave an imprint on a woman, especially if you have a child with that person. And I just think sometimes women just cannot break free. They just refuse to break free. It's like
So they trauma bonded, as they say.
That's another term, yes. But I believe spiritually there is an imprint that you can put. You know what movie I would have to use as an example? Was it Casino? What movie was that?
Great
with
movie. Great movie.
Remember the guy? I think that was Casino. Was it Casino? But he was it was. God, I'm drawing a blank as to what his name is.
Al Pacino?
Not Al Pacino.
Joe
the
Pesci?
other guy.
Joe Pesci?
No.
Joe Pesci?
No.
You call it Goodfellas?
Well, okay, so it was
main character in Casino.
I can't think of his name, but he was dating the blonde hair lady that opened up her legs and crossed them in that one movie.
Oh,
Sharon Stone.
Yeah. Yeah, I know which movie you're talking about.
It didn't matter how good he was to her. That pimp guy that was on drugs, she could not break free from him. No matter how good the other guy treated her.
Yeah, that's
She
Casino.
kept going back to him. Okay, I thought it was Casino. I just couldn't. Robert De Niro,
Woods.
that's it. Yeah, there
Robert
you
De Niro.
go.
James Woods was the pimp. Yeah.
Yeah, James Woods.
Yeah. She couldn't break free. She kept going back to him. No matter how trash he was, he had this hold on her. And there was nothing that he could give her that was enough that she wouldn't go back.
LA ain't buying this, are you, LA?
All right. No, LA's on some other shit.
LA is not buying it.
Dude, man, I done seen this. Listen, man, I said it earlier. I've seen these women literally protect their abusers till their grave.
Yeah.
And then they come up with these excuses. You can't tell me it makes zero sense to me. Like I gave the example. I'm not talking about you, Kenya Minded. Like you married, you know, you doing your thing. But you can't, these women gotta stop doing this, making these dumbass excuses for other women because it doesn't help. And this is how you keep passing down these cultural norms to get women killed.
Yeah.
Well,
I
want to say this, and it might sound funny, but you notice every night on certain panels, these guys get up here and they complain about what women are doing. Oh, it's F nigga freak. You know what I'm saying? They are drawn to the ones that put their foot down. It don't matter. If you acting like a beta male and you're not putting your foot down, you are getting messed over every time. Don't think
I can agree with that.
You ain't.
I can agree with that. But we gotta move on. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. We gotta move on.
I was gonna make that comment too, man. Somebody help
Them
me
liberal
once, bro.
cities
Like,
play no games.
if you keep allowing that shit to happen, bro, that's on you at that point, man. But we didn't get to figure out what the fuck was going on.
Hey.
Somebody paid $20 to kick out. That shit
Hey,
crazy.
hold on. Quick question. Island girl, you from Christianstead or Frederickstead?
Christianstead.
Are you from Christianstead?
Christianstead. From the same island I'm from.
Say it again. Who what?
I said, please don't tell me you're from the same island I'm from.
Listen, it's small islands. Everybody's from everywhere.
God damn, Smitty. Whatever you eat must be good than a motherfucker.
And yes, my family is from Christianstead.
Bro, it's inside. Y'all niggas gotta have heat. Why the fuck all these niggas in hoodies, man? Y'all niggas cutting up with this, man.
She said, please don't tell me.
I'm still cold.
All right, I'm moving on. You don't really think about it. You just do it, you know.
That's all I said. She's
Let me tell the nigga put a condom on.
Still ain't raw.
When was the last time I told a nigga to put a condom on?
Mm-hmm.
She's married.
It's a choice.
Before me and my husband decided that I wasn't going to take birth control anymore.
It's a choice you're
There you
making,
go.
and Rob.
So,
All right, that's Trinidad go.
this is when she came back. So they booted her off, and then they brought her back. I mean, no, she got off, and then they brought. Oh no, they booted her off, and then they brought her back.
How you guys doing?
We're good, Trinidad.
Hi, everybody. Mr. Tom.
Give me a fucking headache.
Tom. Oh, let me get you. Mr. Tom, can y'all hear me? Mr. Tom.
Yes.
I didn't want him next to me.
You seen him?
Okay.
You don't want him next to you. That's funny.
I really don't care.
He's not next to you.
What? You're a weirdo. You are.
I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo because I'm telling you to be an advocate for yourself. I'm
You
still on
dumb.
that.
Why would you do? You dumb.
No, I'm not dumb. I would have called the
You
police
have
on
a. Why? Why?
Huh?
Why would
Because
you
the
say that?
Because you should be able to call the police on someone that has done harm to you. If I would like to say her mic is fucking trash. It's trash. But anyway, let's keep going. If it's done harm to me, I will call the police.
Wait,
I'm
let's ask
sorry
her a
that-
question. Trinidad,
Go ahead.
let's find out questions. Trinidad, why haven't you called the cops on him?
I'm from Philadelphia. We don't do that. That's all I'm gonna say. So, Mom, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hold on. I think that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my Hold on. We got to hold on. With this ratchetness. All right, $20. Bob with the $20 said, men understand violence is always. Men understand violence in ways that women don't. Women understand words in ways men don't. A man will stay in a verbally abusive relationship as long as there is no violence, and vice versa. Both, though, need to leave. I agree with that statement. That's just saying that they have different what they call their love languages. They have different love languages. But Bob, thanks for the $20 super chat, bro. Thank you.
That's what I asked. That's what I told Aaron.
What'd you say,
yesterday.
He said what he said. He's right.
Yeah.
In certain people.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, there's Illuminated. Hi, Illuminated. Hi, Wrestler. We haven't met.
All right, so here we're gonna press play again. Let her say I'm a weirdo and whatever else she said about me. Like I really give a damn.
She called you a weirdo, but didn't say anything bad about the dude who whipped her ass.
Exactly. Do you see that? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
No. It's okay. I'm a weirdo, bro. It's all right. I
that's
agree
a
with
fact. She wasn't wrong
LA
if you being a
is
weirdo.
crazy.
You are a weirdo, though.
That is wild.
But think about that,
Uncle
man.
Tom, you did your thing though. Coming in,
Think
you
about-
came in hot.
Did she say one negative thing about this man who kicked her ass?
No, not once.
No, she did not. She didn't.
No,
even
y'all
say
gotta
it today.
understand this shit, man. It's so deep. It's the craziest thing ever.
This is Chicago
She did
all
not.
over again.
She didn't even say nothing negative about him today when they called her up on another panel.
Hey, yo, LA.
Oh my God.
It's
So
not
let's-
just in Philly, brother.
Let's go ahead and continue with this tongue lashing I'm about to get.
Let's find out questions. Trinidad, why haven't you called the cops on him?
I'm from Philadelphia. We don't do that.
I threw
That's
my
all I'm
hands and
saying.
everything.
So, Mom, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I think that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. And if any of these niggas think it's not, it's stupid. Y'all dumb. If you don't advocate for yourself, then you deserve whatever the fuck you happens to you. I don't feel sorry for you if you want a nigga to knock your head off. That's stupid to me.
But I'm not asking for your sympathy.
I didn't say you did. I'm just
You
saying it's
definitely
just
are.
dumb. I can say it's dumb. I have my opinion.
Hold on.
Let me
Is it?
What
I
is
don't
it?
really care. You nothing you can say to me to make me say it's not dumb. That shit is dumb and fucking retarded.
Do you have daughters?
Hell no, I ain't got daughters. If my daughter would, if I did have a daughter, she'd be shooting. Best believe that.
Are you cursing? I
Yes,
hope
I'm
you're
cussing.
not.
I'm cussing.
Please don't. Please don't. I'm trying to have a dialogue with you.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go
You
ahead.
just
Hold on.
asking.
I
I'm
was
not
getting
asking
that.
what
Hold on.
She's got
Hold on.
social standards for you, Uncle Tom, but
let
not
me.
for herself,
Yeah.
or not
Yes.
for the man that hit her.
Exactly. Exactly. Bob with the $5 said, "Don't let Illuminate up. We will be taking. We will be talking about gay space invaders who steal from the Pacific to Mississippi." Yo, Bob's on one today, but thanks for the $5 super chat. But go ahead, babe.
I was gonna say,
Go ahead.
she chooses to repeatedly let a dude punch her in her face, but she didn't get punched in the face because you can see her face clearly. But anyway, I'm just saying she probably got poked in the eye or slapped or something. But did she just come at you for swearing? I didn't really. I kind of blew by it. What did you say?
I really don't. I really don't know.
So I think maybe she's just projecting all the. I don't even know why she came up there. She should be on the phone with 911, not this.
That's a fact.
I don't understand.
She should be in contact with someone. Just not her brothers or her uncles or her daddy or her cousin, none of them, because some
A
fact
friend,
they'll get
a
not even a friend.
neighbor,
No,
a
no. She need to be on
mom.
the phone with just 911 or EMS or the fire department, one of the two. But yeah, let's continue. I do not have daughters. I have boys. I have all boys. But in that same respect, I don't want my sons. I teach my sons not to beat a woman because there's no point in them beating them because they're 163, 164. Why would I need my youngin? And if my son did beat a woman's ass, I will beat the brakes off that nigga.
I'm a 37-year-old with a 6'5", 260, approximately 65 pounds.
Well, what does that matter? I understand what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. But what I'm saying is don't be no one's victim. I'm an advocate for that physically and mentally.
Please.
Uncle Tom, and what is that kid learning right now?
What'd you say?
What is that kid learning right now?
To beat his mama? To beat up a female?
Yep. And that's a big kid to be beating on a woman.
Yeah, for sure. The mama with the $10 super bet. BJ Tight 98. Why do some women go from one abuser to the next, then say, "I thought he was different"? Their man picker is broken. Their man picker is broken. Men can do the same dang thing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, she can't come up. She can't come up. Your husband's a good man. You don't need to be up here. You don't want this smoke. No, I'm fucking with you. No, they booted you off. You was over there playing with your nails. That's why I didn't. Listen, y'all motherfuckers was caping for her ass. Y'all just was caping for her ass and tell her what she needed to do. Take her ass to the motherfucking precinct. I know that motherfucker wasn't watching her every move, or he could have been. I don't damn know. But thanks again, Mama, for the $10 super chat. Let's continue.
She still never said anything bad
What?
about him.
I'm not.
What'd you say?
I was raised like that.
What'd you say?
She still ain't say anything bad about him.
No,
Notice.
not yet.
You know, you give water
Man,
to the
she ain't
garbage
scared.
man and the postman.
She
And
said she was raised to give water to the postman and the garbage man. That's cool and all, but what does that got to do with a nigga knocking your brain out?
Man.
She made excuses.
I'm not saying you're not a good
call
person.
police.
I'm not saying you're not a good person. Did you hear me say you're not a good person? What I'm saying is don't be no one's victim. And if someone's going upside your head, then make sure that you get them taken care of off the jump. That's
all I'm saying to you is you don't even know the reason of this.
Listen,
where's right here?
So I don't know the reason. That is true.
But that's making excuses for her abuser.
Why do
reason would be good
strangers
enough?
Exactly. Why do strangers on the internet care what the reason is? Are you trying?
Serial deleters think they are good people too. They think they
Yeah,
are
but
rid in
she's
the world of a
talking
certain
about-
type of people.
Did you talk about what we were talking about earlier? About her son being 6'5"
Yeah, she
and
just
all
said it.
this?
She just said it.
Yeah, no, where's her son? Because I'm telling you, what, not any one of my sons, let anyone, male or female, come at me every single one of them is going to be standing, pushing each other out of the way. Why isn't her son, or is her son learning that this is the way to treat women?
It could be a lot of different things. Go ahead, LA. You got more.
He was raised that way.
I'm
He was
telling you,
raised
man.
not to call police.
This is culture, man. He passed this down. I'm
I
trying
think
to
the
tell you.
son stays out of the way because he knows more about the relationship than.
You're right.
Have
He's seen
you
it for
ever seen a
years. He's
boy?
seen it for years.
right,
Have
that-
you ever seen a boy
Absolutely.
that lives in a household and may have seen his mom do certain things? He be like, man, she finna start
Yep.
with my dad again. I'm finna go over my cousin's house. I'm spending the night
Yep.
at my kinfolk house because she's starting it again and wonder why this happened. Eventually,
You're
that
right.
boy is gonna move away from her and probably resent her. It's
Probably
something
waiting to
going
run.
on with her.
Tony B, what y'all not
child,
understanding? What you're not understanding? She says she's not with the guy. So
Yeah,
that
I
even
was just getting ready to say that.
So if she's not with him, that even makes the story even more unbelievable. That this motherfucker think you know what? I would say he's just like JP because JP said no one else can be a stepfather to his children. So you never know. In that respect, he's taking claim to her at all times, but she's allowing it. That's another reason to break free from where you're at. You can
Yo,
always go to another state, go to anywhere. You just got to be willing to start the fuck over.
Now,
Dude, she said
17
he beat
years
her
and
up
you
because
ain't
she
found
smiled at another man.
Yeah, let's get to that. Let's get to that. Let's get there. This
17
is it.
years and you have not
Like
found
I-
nobody just
I-
as crazy as the man you got.
Hold
Come on,
Vic. Hold on. She
17
went
years.
upside his head. She go upside his head.
Can I talk, please?
Go ahead.
The person had good technology like y'all had. All I'm just saying is when you smile at a person or something, it's wrong. And we're not even together. We're not together.
I'm not understanding.
It's like
I was
they
perplexed.
think that men, I'm not trying to generalize all men.
Mm-hmm.
Father, I'm not trying to tell too much, but we're not together, but they think you trying to get with somebody because you smile at them or something. That's it. That's all. Look at
He's
me.
insecure. He's an insecure person. I get
Smiling?
you.
What do you mean, Trinidad? What are you talking about smiling?
How you doing?
Hi, Trinidad.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like in Walmart. That's how
Okay,
that
so-
happened.
So he hit you in Walmart because he thought you was trying to get at somebody, even though y'all not together, correct?
I didn't even no thought. My son is 17 years old.
And this is why
Y'all
I
not-
say it's dangerous. See, this is why I'm saying this is why I'm saying it's dangerous, right? You have a son, right? And you don't want your
Yeah.
son to have to go upside that dude's head. You know what I'm saying? Because that will cost him his life, either going to jail. Oh, okay, all right.
Trinidad.
No, Mr. House said. He said women, the mothers, they teach you.
Oh my God.
Say it again, Mr. House.
Delusional.
Please. Please. The fathers raised.
She must
I
have been
think you
smiling
just
at the
gotta kind of
ops.
listen to what Uncle Tom is
Vic,
saying.
shut up.
Like, don't beat nobody's victim.
Okay. All right.
No, I'm not saying that. Listen, Trinidad, I'm not saying there's something that you did wrong. I'm not blaming you for anything of that. All I'm saying is do not allow yourself to become a victim, because what's going to happen is you got men out here that our job is defend our women. No matter if you're your son, no one's going to go upside my mama's head without me having a problem with it, including my dad. If my dad was to go upside my mama's head, I'm going off on top of his. What I'm saying is you need to be your first advocate. That's all I'm saying. If you were taught not to call the police, I have a problem with that.
I don't care if my head got blown off. I'm not a victim. I'm not trying. I come here to just to vent and just to express.
I understand that. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
a Philly
Trinidad,
girl.
Can I say
All
something
right, we're gonna stop
respectfully?
that. Respectfully. Go ahead.
So does that sound like someone that has high intelligence, or can you kind of see that there is some kind of learning disability or some cognitive issues with her, because she can't even follow she can't even follow a train of thought when people are asking her a question.
Well, let me ask you another question, Kingdom Minded. Do you think it's her intelligence or is some type of indoctrination? Because I'm telling you, it's
LA.
passed down
I was just thinking that.
from generation to generation. Stupid
No,
people
no,
don't necessarily got to get beat up.
no,
That's all it is.
listen, I totally agree with that. I believe when she said, look, listen to her answer. I live in, what state did she say she lives
Philly.
in?
She in the same place I'm at. We in the same
And
city.
she said, we don't do that. Who is we? Somebody's going upside your head. This is a me and an I situation. But there is a thing in the so-called community about not telling. She, from this morning until tonight, she has defended this man.
Mm-hmm.
She's defended him the whole time. There's no account. She had more accountability for Uncle Tom than she had for the guy that's doing this to her.
That's a fact.
She also did Black Thoughts like that too. Y'all sitting here and trying to think that this woman could possibly be innocent. Did you see the anger that she had when he said what he said? Don't you think that the baby daddy probably was in Walmart pushing the cart? He's looking like, man, I can't wait to get up out this stove and get away from her ass. She get up in there. He trying to do something. He trying to go get away from her because he possibly know her attitude. She probably is the type of person that play that innocent role and will jap the fuck out on you in public.
read 40 Boob's
And that's what
comment.
that slap probably came from. Like, man, I had to come all the way across town
You
because
ain't
this
shit,
person
Boom.
can't
I ain't
figure
gonna lie.
out how to get to the stove by herself or send me a text message or a link.
Vic, what the hell are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about
Vic, I'm
all
starting
this
to think
stuff
you've
because
been
I
through
saw.
this before.
No, look, I
But Vic has
I
seen
heard
it
what
all day.
I
He's
heard.
right.
I seen it.
Story
Look,
seems
I
oddly
heard her
specific, don't it?
talk about this today.
You know what? No, it
Yeah,
is.
no, he's right because they
I
were
think-
talking about it on Fatty's channel and Vic
I
was there.
think they are cousins because listen, you making no sense like she ain't making no sense right now.
No, I'm just going off of what I look. I'm just going off of what I saw
You
without
leave Vic
bringing
alone.
up other folks. No,
Yeah,
I'm
turkey
going off what I
wrangling.
saw. Yeah, without bringing up somebody else's channel though. But man, the stuff she was saying, man, I can see this woman getting this man cornered off because we have a child together.
Vic
Come
said
help
bring
me
up
do
somebody
this.
else's channel, but we watching somebody
And,
else's channel right now.
and look, and I understand. And look, but I'm letting y'all do that.
What
But
the hell
man,
is
I can
Vic
see
talking
her.
about?
All right, let's
I can
continue.
see her.
Yeah, I can see
Hold
it
on,
too.
before you hit play, hold on. King Shenard, if you type that word one more time, you're out for the rest of the night.
What is that? What word is this?
Just move on.
Okay, I'm out of here. That's why I don't pay attention to the chat all the time. But go ahead.
Fight Club is not the panel to vent
That's right.
regarding a serious
Now she
situation
wants
like
to say
this,
that shit.
right? Because it's not as no. I'm trying to be sympathizing with you and everything, but some people don't say that. But I'm gonna tell you, Trinidad, you need to worry about your health, right? This man, you're not even with this man, and you have a 7-year-old son, and that man, your son might think that's okay. So you gotta protect yourself. These panels are not therapy.
But Q, that's why it's important for her to be here so she can hear someone like you tell her this.
True, but
I can't.
be people. You're right, but Trinidad, you got to protect yourself. You got to protect you and think about your son, right? So I know you don't want to call the cops on him, but what if next time he hits you and you're dead?
Oh, now
So you really have to be selfish at this moment and think about you for one time in your life.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna stop right there because this island girl just really disappointed me. Because I was the bad guy and I was saying something wrong and I needed to know the background. I just knew it. See, I have this great judge of character when I see bullshit flying out of motherfucking flabbergasters. She's hemorrhaging bullshit, right? And I was the wrong person, but now she want to come to the side of
Dude,
fucking logic, which makes no sense.
I was I was so mad. I'm texting Sherelle like, yo, drop somebody off the panel so I can get on. I need to get on this panel. I was sitting in the back for I don't know how long to get on this shit while she was there, dog. It was God that wouldn't let me on that panel, cause until she got on.
Or the devil, one of the
Well,
two.
one of them. It was somebody. It was one being.
So I think that also Trinidad T, I think that she's probably not used to pushback. And so when she's getting pushback, she's trying to fight through it and garner sympathy and be a victim. And that's why that's part of, why she can't really hear or understand what's being said to her. Because normally, right? Listen, in the sisterhood, normally it's just you're a victim, right? So pushback is different to these people.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess.
Look at Ressa's comment. I like that. As a female, you stand down until she asks for help. She made it public, but it's on her at the end of the day. But that's true. As a female, that's not the sisterhood. A normal female, that's what you're supposed to do. You stand back and stand down. That's not your until they ask, because if you go in and try to rescue,
You're gonna be the bad guy.
she's gonna be right back there tomorrow with the dude.
But that's the same thing. But this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying about the whole thing.
Yep.
It brings it all the way back to the. Oh shit! Can you mute up real quick?
Oh, sorry.
You echoing.
It brings it back to the son, the father, the brother, the uncle, the cousin, whatever else. Because none of us men want to see women that we consider family be getting their head knocked off. No matter what anyone said, no one wants to see that shit. And as a man, I took offense to her saying, well, I would never. That
And this is what I asked Angry Man yesterday, and I was trying to get that point across. You have your own family. You got a wife. You got your 3 boys. Your sister is getting her head knocked off by this sucker who she refused to leave. So let me ask you: you supposed to throw your whole family away? I've been through this before. You supposed to throw your whole family away for this woman who doesn't want to leave the situation, even though you gave her multiple times out. What are you supposed to do? Fuck my wife and my kids now? How is that fair to
who's
you?
gonna take care of your wife and kids? And that's why I said, listen, I said I've been through this. I'm not doing it. If it happened in front of me, and I know, listen, and that's what the good question you asked was, if you seen I think it was Aaron who asked it. Aaron O asked, if you knew your sister, but someone that you knew hit that man right in front of you, were you just gonna let it? Would you allow? Could he respond? The fuck you mean? Hey, listen, I've been through this so many times. Because you never know when someone's got a strap on them. You never know what someone's going through. And your sister, your auntie, your grandma just knocked some sense. She put her hands on him. I'm not advocating for any type of violence. Keep your motherfucking hands to your goddamn self. Now,
so isn't that the better conversation to have? Because I remember you said that yesterday. Because a lot of men lose their life because, and I have 3 sons, and I have sat them down, me and their dad, and we've told them, listen, if this girl decides to get smart with someone and you guys are outside somewhere in a public place, if you cannot tell her, don't say anything, walk away. Because too many men have lost their life because women will run off at the mouth and not shut up. And then men feel that they have to defend her. We don't even know if her son has tried to defend his mother and he's tired because she probably does give a lot of mouth back. That's possible.
Yeah. I said that yesterday. Is it possible? Sure. And that's when I asked her, "Are you the one that hit it? Did you hit him?" And she didn't answer the question. All she said is,
Most
"I don't know the
likely he
situation."
thinks it's okay. Most likely he thinks it's okay because she was raised to think it was okay. Because she was raised by somebody who thought it was okay.
It's probably not even that. He probably wanted to act at some point, and she could have told him to stand down. So now he doesn't try.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that because
Could
it
be
is his.
all of
Okay,
above,
it
man.
is his father, right? And I don't listen, man. There's something about someone hitting your mama, someone hitting your wife, someone hitting your girl. That's totally different. I understand that. I get that.
It's gonna be amazing.
The thing
If y'all
about it
find
is when
out.
you have kids and you see and your kids see that on a daily basis, they grow accustomed to that, and that's what brings on the lifestyle culture that I was saying is chaotic in some people's brains. When they have that chaotic mentality that everything's chaos in their household, that's the way they live. When something is going good for them, something's wrong, and that's the problem. And that's the chaos that you would be talking about. LA. Shit was crazy. Shit was crazy.
No
At the end
one's
of
ever
the,
gonna
at the
know
end
the
of the
truth.
day, right is right and wrong is wrong, and it's gonna be amazing if y'all look into this situation and find out that she is not as sweet as y'all think she is.
Nobody said
Because
she's
just
sweet,
like I
Rick.
said,
Who
no,
said she
I
was
know
sweet?
that,
I
but
can give it to you
No,
straight up.
I did. I did. The reason why I stopped booting her off is because I could see that there's something going on with her, and I think she's usually very respectful. If you look at her
she
with
is.
some of the
She's
women
alright.
that you see on the panels that
Mhm.
will overtalk men, will cuss men out, they're super loud. She's not like that.
You bet not, Aaron. Yeah, hold on. Yo, Kingdom minded. I have a question.
Oh no! Is that Aaron?
Kingdom minded. Was you
Aaron, do you want to come up or you still have no voice?
so
You
you
can
were
come
the
up
one
if you
booting her
want.
off yesterday?
No. This was a long time ago. I
No.
stopped
Is the
because
link up?
Yeah.
she would have like this really terrible phone. It sounded horrible.
She hasn't lost the phone. The phone is still there.
Aaron, I went through that for 2 weeks.
And she
You
still
can
ain't stopped talking.
don't keep talking.
Kyle,
Yeah, I would boot her off.
Yeah, but I had
But
to talk for work.
she was
Keyboard
always
warrior.
so nice. She was never combative like you see these women. I've never seen her combative. And
Oh, I have. Who does she go after? Who is the guy that she goes after all the time?
I don't know. She's angry man.
I think it's Angry Man. She goes after somebody.
She goes after Angry Man. Yeah, she used to go after Angry Man all the
Yeah.
time.
Angry Man
I
and
had-
Orissa.
Oh, I did see her and Arissa get into it one
Oh
day.
yeah, Arrested too.
Oh, Arissa, that's right. Oh no, wait, and she got into it with that new girl, right?
I
Telling
don't
her
know.
to cover her boobs.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, she went
no.
after Modern Renaissance Man? Really?
I didn't see that one.
She sniped him.
So
Aaron
if
said
y'all
he's not
see a
streaming for the
history of
next few
somebody
days.
going
He
at
needs to
somebody,
not.
ain't that some kind of form of attacking what you don't like? You don't know if she was attacking the man in the meat section at Walmart. If
I'm
this is
kinda-
person that you,
I'm kind of
come on now.
conflicted. I'm kind of conflicted when she went after the girl with the boobs because she was getting on my damn nerves too. So when she went after her, I was like, I hate both of these hoes, but hey, if they can take each other out, I'm good with it. But I digress and beat my mic.
All right.
It's crazy.
So
I
I
like
think
how
that
you
was
ain't
pretty
played my
much
part.
it. She got booted off after that. Then there was more discussion after. It really,
You ain't played my part, you selfish son of a bitch.
What part was your?
Never mind. Go ahead. Continue.
No. Fuck it. I'm gonna find it.
No, you ain't got to
But
find
did,
nothing. Bastard.
I was gonna go to the fuckery.
am I mistaken? But didn't a man try to save her and boot her off? the panel,
Yeah.
and someone brought her back.
Yes.
So a man tried to save her.
Yes.
So that
They
she
tried.
wouldn't be doing that. The same way, I don't like Auntie J scares me.
Stop it. Stop.
No, I'm serious. When she's like in the camera, like I hope that there's like nothing wrong with her. But one day she came up on Anton's panel and she couldn't even keep her head up. And people were saying stuff in the chat, and finally Anton was like, Auntie J, please just I'm gonna put you down because I don't want you out here looking like that.
I think
And he
she
took her
might
off the
take
panel.
meds or something. I forget what she said, but there was a medical something. She talked about it one day, and that's because it was something like that. She comes in here. She's sweet. She
Oh,
really
God,
is.
there was more to it. Jesus Christ. I thought it
She's
was
funny
over
as
with.
hell, man.
Jesus
She is the
Christ.
funniest. She is one of the funniest people ever.
She comes in here and she is nothing but respect. She never gives anybody a hard time. But
Oh, that's a
sometimes
lie.
she's.
She get at Illuminated all the time.
Oh yeah, that's true. She does. That's right. I forgot.
Really?
Oh
Yes.
She don't like Illuminated.
She tells Illuminated that he talks too slow and he talks too much and he's boring. And I'm like, oh my
I
word,
love
Auntie J, what
Mr.
is wrong?
Illuminated. I
You the
miss
only
him
one.
on Fight Club.
You the
What'd
only
you
one.
say? You the only one? You ain't shit.
Oh, that's
I don't know. I don't know what it is with her, and I don't know.
I know what it is. He boring as hell, like she said. Call a spade a spade.
Oh my God. So, hey,
Illuminated.
I found it
He
more.
over
I
here
found
talking
more.
about
So
Everybody scared of you, Illuminated. I said it. That's why you
Trinidad, like, let's put something together. Put bro name in the back chat. Let's go ahead and get him together as a community.
No, we're not about to
Us.
say that on here.
you see what Daryl is? That's your boy.
That is not my homie.
That's your homie, man. That's East Lansing.
That is Black Thought's homie.
Oh, that's right. It's Black Thought's homie.
I'm from Philly. I don't play that mess.
Yeah, it's
Black
just sounded.
Thoughts. Black Thoughts did his thing like that. He triggered some things though. It's his voice though. His voice. You
told
pull
you.
something out of her.
I told you he a household name. He a household name,
your voice. When I seen him pop up there, and when I saw her first pop up there, and I saw her face, I said, "Oh, here you go." I knew what was finna happen. I knew she was gonna pull that card right there.
Yo, Vic is stupid.
He come
I
up
knew
there,
it was gonna happen.
he come up there trolling.
He was trolling for like 2 hours. I ain't gonna lie. He was trolling probably about 3 hours. He was trolling.
I'm like,
I
yo,
said,
look at this
man,
kid.
I know this girl ain't doing this right here. And she first thing she told Black Thoughts, she gonna put her problems out there. I'm not looking for no sympathy though. Man, you crazy.
Hey, I said that in my head because I wasn't gonna say it out loud because I was scared. You know, I knew the chat was gonna instantly kick me off, which actually did happen. It did kick me off, and then I just waited. What? No,
Hey.
Mayo brought me back.
Hey,
Mayo
they
brought me
kicked
back
me
the
off.
first time.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I brought you back.
Yo.
I wasn't gonna let Island Girl win that one.
They didn't kick me off yesterday. Hold
was
up.
surprised
Wait a
they didn't
minute.
kick me off.
They didn't kick me off yesterday. I was good.
Uncle Tom, I
Wait
knew
a
it was gonna
minute.
be some smoke. I knew it was gonna be some smoke because guess what you told her? I'm not going to Fight Club tonight. And when I saw you up there, I said, "Oh, there you go."
No,
I
no,
told
I
my
did
wife,
say I was going. I didn't lie. I said I was going.
I thought you said you wasn't going, but
That
then,
was
guess what?
Saturday. I said I wasn't going.
When I saw you up there, and she popped in and started talking, I said, "Oh man."
Yo, I
Man,
thought
Uncle
for
Tom finished?
sure they was gonna kick me. For sure.
Your voice.
How the fuck did you not get kicked off and I got kicked off? That's
Yo, that's what I
bullshit.
said. I thought for sure.
Because you was trolling the whole fucking time. That's some
I ain't gonna lie
bullshit.
to you. I left before they kicked me off. I said, let me cut my. I said, hold on, let me leave while I'm on top. I got the fuck up out of there after about 30 minutes. I said,
Yo,
I've
sure
been up
was
here for too long.
Black
All right,
Dogs,
let's-
you destroyed.
this is the other part that when someone bought her back and tried to get her some shit.
I have a question. Do
They
you
pay
know
$80 to
anybody
get her back.
in
$80.
Pennsylvania, wherever you're from, any male cops, any male lawyers? You said what?
I'm from Philly.
Philly. Okay. Do you have any male cops in Philly?
Yes, but y'all just was talking about brothers. My brother passed away.
Oh my God, that's even worse.
Okay.
Uh,
Let me ask
I
you a
have
question,
cousins.
Trinidad. Let me ask you a question.
OG Do Dirty, thanks for the $2 super chat. He says, salute to the panel. Where's that? Jeez, I show up. Salute to the panel and the chat. For sure, for sure. Thanks, my good brother.
Let me ask you a
Wait,
question.
please.
No,
My
you listen. No, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. No, let me ask you a
Unless
question.
you want something
Let me,
done, you know. That's
Trinidad,
all I want to say. Yes.
Trinidad.
Yes. Yes.
Was he doing
Yes.
this before your brother passed away?
Before we had our child, yeah.
He did that to you. He did that to you before your brother passed away?
Yes, and I'm so used to it.
What'd your brother do? You know what? Here's the thing.
Your brother might not live in the States.
Here's the thing.
See that?
Here's the thing. You in Philly. Yo, look. Here's the thing. You in Philly. You don't want to call. You in Philly. You don't want to call the cops. You don't want to do none of that shit. You know what you need to do? You need to fucking move. You need to fucking move. You need to move away. You need to find a relative to live somewhere else. You need to move the fuck out of that city and get the fuck away from that nigga. That's what you need to do. Since you don't want to do none other shit, you need to fucking move.
Listen, I want to get it.
Man. They're against guns, bro.
You said what?
Said what? You a hostage to Trinidad?
No. Philly.
I know she lives in Philly. That's my whole point. I'm saying y'all got mad when I kicked her off. Island Q, you already said. Q, you already said. Yeah.
Wait, Trinidad, let us talk.
I'm about to kick you back off. I promise you, I'm about
Hold
to kick you
on,
back
Trinidad,
off. Like Q said, this ain't the place for that. You need to call the police, like Uncle Tom said. I didn't make no joke how to. What I did was apologize to Uncle Tom for kicking him off for being presumptuous, and then when she came back on here,
all right. It looked like it was a joke.
back on here talking stupid, I seen what Uncle Tom was talking about. That's why I kicked her off, because why you ain't just call the police or get up out that situation? Other than that, why you on here with that eye looking like that and whining and shit? With this ain't, like Q said, this ain't the place for that.
But JQ, to her defense, right?
No.
You're right. It's not the place, but sometimes people need to vent. We've had.
Why do you come to Fight Club to vent with your face looking like that?
People come to Fight Club to die. They literally come to Fight Club to commit suicide. It is not the place to vent. You don't want to tell your problems to the Fight Club. I don't understand that.
Texted 20 of her friends, and they didn't answer before she went to Fight Club.
I don't give a damn if you're in the mood.
She's looking for sympathy.
It's gonna live. It's gonna live on the internet. Like
that's the stuff.
Yeah. That what lets me know that she is not scared of that man. If you scared of somebody, how are you gonna get on the internet and this man got a phone? He if he that abusive, he knows every part of your life. And once you get up there on live, he can make it to your house before the police do. So I believe that girl snapped out in that meat section on that guy because she might have asked him a question.
But hey, hold on. I just realized something. Didn't she say they were in Walmart? Not one person in Walmart.
He hit her in the meat section at Walmart.
And not one person,
not even took a video,
said a word.
That don't sound
right.
right.
Not in a Philly Walmart.
That's if you believe.
believable.
That's if you believe that happened. That's what she said happened.
But yeah,
that can happen in Philly. Mayo can
That
be
looks
can
like
attest to that.
Oh yeah.
That could definitely happen in Philly. People act like they ain't see nothing. They'll film it though.
Listen, this.
I don't like this. I don't know what's going on with that.
I live in the woods around 99% white people.
So
So
do we.
I
So
don't.
do we. We live in the
Yo,
woods.
but how Two Man said she must have been a bad chick back in the day because he knocked her teeth out, and now he's been beating on her the whole time. She must have been a bad little thing back in the day before she got kids and all the other crap. So it
Fatty
could be some
showed
validity
pictures
to
of
it.
her.
What did he say?
Fatty
Was
showed pictures of her earlier.
was she cute?
I think she's pretty.
Yo, when she had teeth, was she pretty?
But she's 37,
What does
which
that matter?
means
Oh, that got to
That
do
ain't
with it.
old.
no,
God
no.
damn,
What I'm
that woman looks 60.
what no, listen. I'm
She
saying
does.
she's 37.
Uh-huh.
She's been with this. She said that she has not been with this man in an intimate fashion since over 17 years ago.
I'm gonna call
Before her
Cap on that
son
one.
was born.
Ain't no
I'm
man
gonna
fuck
call
no
Cap.
woman he ain't getting no
I'm
jack
just
from or no feelings, no bonding from. Ain't no
I'm
man
just
doing that.
telling you that's what she said.
Yeah, that's a lie.
And this is why the whole story just doesn't make sense. It
Yeah.
just doesn't make sense.
I believe she used the child to trick the man over, and he probably tried to be just as good as he could be, and she be snapping out on him. Cause you see when she asked him when they asked him questions, she get confused, and you know what a primitive mind person do? They result to violence when they can't understand. She
Hey,
probably
but
feel
hey, my wife just reminded me of something, right? Yeah, who remembers that on that Chronic 2001 album, the old Keep a Nigga Baby? That interlude. Well, I'm gonna tell you because that's what it said. The old Keep a Nigga Baby. I had you.
I didn't say that word.
Okay.
I said keep a dude.
I know, but I'm telling you what the
I know,
the
but you need to
skit's
make
called.
that clear. I didn't say that word.
Oh my God! Just because
Sound
you're
like
scared to
something
say
you would
nigga.
say. Sound like something you would
Tom,
say.
I can
I
tell
don't
you
use
a
that word.
situation right
You
here.
know that damn
Okay.
well.
Tom,
Okay, what, Vic?
Have you ever talked to a guy? I'm gonna ask Tom. Okay, you can talk real intelligent. You're an intelligent guy. Have
No,
you
I'm
ever
not.
had
Oh,
a
go ahead.
conversation with a guy? Well, okay. Have you ever had a conversation
I
with a
do it the
guy? I
dumb way.
bet you modern thoughts have to where this guy don't understand
Black
exactly
thoughts.
what he's saying, and he results to a primitive mindset and want to fight because he didn't understand the words that were coming out your mouth.
That ain't never happened to me. I don't find no fucking words.
Man, shit. I see a lot of people do it because they are not
Yeah, you
smart enough
probably
to catch
do.
on to what you're
See,
saying.
that's what you call an
Man,
emotional person when they have to
men
result to
and
fighting
women,
over words, bro. Words ain't
you
shit. As
can
long as you
just
keep your motherfucking hands to yourself, and I don't know who Modern Thoughts is, but and probably it's Black Thoughts. But here's the thing: I'm not fighting over no goddamn words, bro. Listen. As long as you keep your
it's a lot
hands
of people that
on
do.
your side, I'm gonna keep my hands on my side.
A lot of times the slower people do because they ain't about the talking, they about the action. And if they get confused on what you telling them or trying to help them out with, they'll ask you what the fuck you mean and get violent with you. And you might
All
have
right.
to hit them in the meat section in Walmart. Shit.
Shut the fuck up, Vic.
You're an idiot.
Shut up.
Got me laughing at this
Guys,
nonsense.
yeah, we've had guys came up in here and said they was thinking about deleting themselves and everything of that nature, right? But it's still like we might be her vent. A lot of people use YouTube as therapy. I don't know why. I tell them to get a real therapist, but for her case, like you need to go to the cops. You got a son attached to that man. You do. Because you're gonna wake up and you're not about to be alive.
I hate the police, but in your situation, I think you need them. You say the man that knocked your teeth out, he done blacked your eye, then you say you don't even fuck with him, and he still beating on your ass and you don't even fuck with him. That ain't even domestic violence. That's just that. That's just
that nigga just hates you, man.
Trinidad, I have a question, Trinidad. Has he ever hit your son?
Listen to this dumbass answer.
Okay, so question: would you call the cops if he hit your son? If he hit your son, would you call the cops then? You're muted. You're muted, Trinidad. You're muted.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay, so if he hit your son, will you call the cops on him?
I said the mom teach you And the fathers raised you. And that's
No,
a
that
true
was my
story.
question. My question is, if he knocked your son out, will you then call the cops?
If he knocked my son out, I can't speak on here. It's a different
can't what?
story on that.
Okay,
I
it's a
can't
different
speak.
story. Okay, well, you need to cherish your life like you cherish your son. Because guess what? If you get knocked out, your son is not going to have you raising him. He's going to have that man raising him.
Q, my son is more than my life. I'll mess
yeah,
somebody
right.
up.
But Trinidad, if you're dead, who is going to raise your
She just agreed
She
she'll get
just
violent.
said she gonna mess someone up over a son. We see your face, nigga.
She just admitted she would get violent. She said she ain't gonna incriminate herself on the internet. That's what she was just
And Aaron,
saying.
no, I love Jehovah's Witnesses. Just to let you know, I was Jehovah's Witness for a very long time through my mother. So
A quick funny thing on that. We had Jehovah's Witnesses come to our house, and at the other house when we first moved to Florida, I left and came back, and they were still standing at the front door with him talking to them, schooling them on what they should and shouldn't be saying. They never came
Them
back.
folks nice,
Anyway.
nasty. They nice, nasty people. They are nice, nasty people.
I would talk to a Jehovah's Witness for like 6 hours straight and wouldn't care. But no, that was the stupidest shit I ever heard. She said that do y'all not see her face? Who is she messing up? I want to see his face. That's what it is. I want to see his face so I can make a judgment call on who won the fight.
I can see Trinidad with a good razor in her hand going ham crazy. I'm talking about the way you will have to defend yourself. That's why I don't understand. I can see that. I can see it, man. Y'all ain't paying attention. She might be nice and talk like she talk, but she got some kind of rage in her.
She probably do, but I don't. I mean, no. She has a lot of emotion that she can't handle her emotions when she's getting talked to.
Emotional people are the ones that will do it. They
I understand.
emotional.
Vic, you're dropping gems for a lot of people. Not me. I understand what you're saying. Vic, it's okay. We understand that she could be the one that's hitting him. I understand. I'm not saying that she's not. But she obviously losing the fight. I'm just saying.
Your son.
Well, I know my
That cough was nasty.
Who is going to raise your son?
I was just trying to answer. I know my mom and his grandmom is older, but they got his vet. He got family.
Okay, but who got your back? Who got your back?
If he got family, she got family.
Honestly, Trinidad, you need to be selfish and go to the cops.
Oh, now you want to send her?
I'm not so.
You just tripping.
You need to be, because you ready to die tomorrow. So you okay?
It's all downhill from here. I can tell you that right now. It ain't gonna get no
there's
better.
nothing else we can really Trinidad. There's nothing else we can really tell you.
It ain't gonna get no better.
I really hope, like, if you need people to talk to in Pennsylvania, we know a lot of
I
people.
think you should call Q every
Y'all know
day.
cops that's in Pennsylvania. Email
notice
Q. My email address is in my
There you
my
go.
channel.
Talk to
It's on
Q.
my Instagram.
No, you notice she ain't
Q,
giving
I
her
will give
number.
you
She gave her the
Trinidad, and
email
we
because you
will
can
help
ignore
you
that
through
shit.
Trinidad.
Hey, how you gonna say you need to contact someone and say you can use my email?
You see what I'm saying?
Betty. No, give her your home phone number so you can talk to her. Talk her through her bullshit.
Dude, I wish Aaron's voice was right, man. He can come up here because you know he will have some shit to say.
I'm gonna need him to explain his homegirl.
Aaron would have broken this down in such a precise way with the way that I love the way Aaron asks questions.
We're not gonna give him too much credit. He don't even get haircuts.
No, I love the way Aaron asks questions.
Aaron, my dog, but let's not,
Aaron could come up on the panel with a whiteboard and a marker. No?
Exactly. He just don't want us to outshine his ass. That's all.
No, this shit was crazy because the story just doesn't make sense to a logical person. You ain't had no physical interaction with this person
bullshit.
for 17 years, and he still got a claim to you.
That's bullshit. I call Cat.
I'm with you, LA.
I mean, I've been called Cap. I called Cap as soon
way.
as she said the shit, but I digress.
Don't make sense.
Ain't no man fighting over no pussy he got 17 years ago. He ain't hitting 17 years.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
serious?
and especially you ain't
Wait a
laying with
minute.
her.
Wait a
What?
minute. I'll
Really,
fight
you
over
want to
my
get away
17-year-old
from her.
pussy. What you
No,
talking about?
you hit it. Ain't no man fighting over pussy he hit 17 years ago. He don't even remember it.
And like, really, you getting on his nerve, calling him from wherever he was doing, and got me talking about something. It's better for the man to tote the bags when they got shopping carts in the Walmart. What the
That
fuck?
what she said?
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Oh
I was
my
listening to. I
God!
be in the
Stop
bushes.
it.
She said, it's better for a man to tote the bags because it's harder for a woman to do it, but you got grocery carts that you can push right up to the back of your trunk.
She a fit. Listen. If y'all haven't known by now, from this listening to you mention that, 'cause I didn't even know she said that. She's officially slow.
Do you think she? But wait, do you think she really is?
Yeah, I think she's slow.
Like, do you think she really is?
Yeah.
It would
When
make
I-
everything make sense.
Federal government building.
When I asked her the question earlier,
Mm-hmm.
or I was talking about that, I believe that there's a strong possibility that there may be some sort of learning disability or some sort of issue that she may have. I think I did use the word cognitive impairment. I can't remember,
That
but
makes sense.
she typed to Fatty. She said, "I have a master's degree and I was a teacher." And
oh my God.
Wait, does anybody see any signs of stroke behavior? Anything like? Because I don't see masters. I don't even see a bachelor's. Like I just don't.
Nah,
see it,
no. What I
maybe-
see is someone that got her
Damn
ass beat
astronaut.
so much.
I'm a damn astronaut right now.
with a blowgun.
Can't.
That's what I was going to say. Neurological damage of some kind could. I mean, maybe she
Someone
was. But
knocked,
she's
like that's what I said.
she's
Someone knocked
only
some shit into her.
37. I thought she was like 57. But
that's crazy.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't know.
The conclusion was they talked about it today, and I don't understand what the hell was going on because I didn't watch over there on Fatty's channel, which is, shout out to Fatty. He's doing his thing over there. You know what I mean? I didn't. She's not gonna come up here because I'm gonna ask her real questions. She don't like me, and that's cool. You ain't gotta like me. Listen, you can have disdain for me, and I still want to ask you questions. So it is what it is. Let's go to this Jigaboo's freaking shit. So I ain't gotta hear his mouth no more. But I missed his
Brother
call.
Black.
He said, what
Brother Black will defy. What say you?
I think it's all stupid shit, and I don't believe a word she's saying. I think that she has an answer to every question they ask because she's a liar and she wants attention. Point blank. There's no need to psychoanalyze it, man. She suffers from Stockholm syndrome and she wants attention. Period.
Who's that? Oh, I am a self-hating black asshole. It's okay. I'll take it. You want my address too? Oh yeah, Raheem knows I'm a self-hating asshole. He wants my address.
Say
Raheem
it,
Ali.
say it, Tom. Say it,
Yeah.
Uncle Tom. Say it, Uncle Tom. Pull up.
Hold on.
I was typing it in there last night. I'm like, pull up. Just realize everybody in this house is strapped.
I literally said we need to drop a nuke on the black community earlier, so I think I might be one too. Just drop.
Nah,
one.
Raheem is cool. Y'all leave Raheem alone. That's happy man. Y'all leave happy man alone.
Nigga, you the one started this.
That's angry man. That's angry man cousin.
We up here riding for you, bitch.
It is. I don't even know the ride. Listen, I told you I don't like dick holders. Didn't I tell you that? I don't even
Well,
hold my
fuck
dick.
you then. Yo, he is a self-hating Negro.
Pull up, nigga.
I'll pull up, bitch. Ain't nobody scared of you in your household.
Bitch, bring it. You
bro.
the address.
Everything happened for a
Come on,
reason,
kid.
bro. Every conversation is needed.
There you go. There goes
Especially if
Ugly
you're
ass.
talking about community type
This
shit.
podcast ain't
What up,
shit.
bro?
Like when it comes to shit like that, like people wanting to
Mhm.
delete themselves or pedo the domestic, like fuck this podcast.
Right.
I don't. It's sad, man. I'm a good reader, people, bro. Her life is is dwindling, bro. I can see that shit, bro.
I've been watching it for a long time since it started. Trinidad always be on here. Trinidad kind of seems like she kind of like a little touched any old way. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, that shit bothered the fuck out of me, man. I ain't gonna cap to you.
I ain't
That
trying
shit
to
bothered
take
the hell
no, I
the
ain't
shit
making
out
light
of
of
me.
what's happening to her. I'm just saying she, you know what I'm saying? She just don't seem like
Yeah, but she's probably like that because of that motherfucker, man.
All right, Beast in there with the $5 says one too many punches to the head. That is a fact. She got a master's degree. She can't comprehend basic shit. She got hit hard one too many times. That can actually happen. That's why my brain all fucked up. That's why
I know plenty of
Everyone
idiots
has
with
a
master's
problem,
degrees.
and everyone has a problem with the things that I say. I tell you, boy.
That's because you a nigga boo.
Always got to bring it back to you somehow, some
Always.
way. Somehow, some way, you got to bring it back to you.
It was all about her. You had to make it all about you
That
and
is
your
black.
team.
That is true.
We ain't
Black
talking
Sox.
about you in
Somehow,
45
some way,
minutes, and
it's
that was
right
hurting
back to
you, wasn't it?
Hey, T.
Black
Taylor,
Dog,
thanks for the
it's your
subscription,
voice, man.
Go
It's
put some
your
Beijing
voice,
in your
man.
hair. Calm down.
Your
You be all right.
your voice is like a white black man telling the slave what they need to do, but they got a
So
thought
he's
of a
saying you the
white man
overseer.
saying it. Yeah, the Shroud boss. He be putting them in line though. He be, man.
And they
I like
called
the
me
way
a
he
house.
delivered though.
And they had the nerve to call me a house nigga yesterday. Vic.
No, you
hear
laid
this
back,
shit?
LA.
Vic,
You
I
laid
know.
back until you get mad.
They slandered my name yesterday,
laid
called me
back.
all types of house niggas. I said, wait a minute.
When did they call you a house nigga? I
Black
was
Thoughts,
gone, wasn't I?
No, you was here,
Black
motherfucker.
Thoughts
You was
waiting for
joining
a fight.
in. I told you I would tell the goddamn man on all y'all if I was the house nigga. None of y'all escape. You don't remember this conversation?
No, I don't. I be half
That's
asleep.
right. You are a Sambo.
That's a fact.
Laid back.
That's a fact.
LA laid back.
And once
Black
again,
Thoughts,
none
he
of
be
you
drilling.
none of you niggas will ever leave if I was in charge.
Well, we know who to kill first.
Raheem. I'm not.
We know who to kill first, LA.
You ain't getting me, bitch. I told you that. The white man, my protector. You go ahead and fuck around if you want.
All the way to the top floor.
No.
She said she was 37, bro. She said she
37.
was 37, right? So that means that 17 years ago, nigga, she was 20, nigga. 17 years ago, for those of y'all that's anywhere near 30, nigga, or older, nigga, that ain't that fucking long ago, nigga.
No.
You feel me?
37 and I look like
So
a
nigga,
baby.
when he got to her, nigga, he fucked the whole world up, nigga. That was a little girl when he got with her,
alien,
and he fucked the whole fucking world up, man.
Can we get the non-ebonics version of that?
Like a predator mixed with an alf.
What did you say?
I said that dude looked like an alien, man. Like the
Yeah, but
predator.
can we
mixed
get
with
the
alf.
non-ebonics version of what he said?
No, sir. No, ma'am. We got to keep it
Oh
raw.
my god, with the N-word every 3 words. What
I say nigga all the time. You
Shut
act like
up.
you bothered by nigga. And as
Yeah,
much
but
as times
hate-
I say nigga.
It's so annoying, and I tell you the same thing. How do you get
Aight,
through
nigga.
that statement? How do you get what? I'm
Aight,
just throwing
nigga.
things at you. Don't make me come over there behind me.
Yeah.
Dub Will is complaining in the chat because he doesn't. I guess he doesn't want to come up on the panel.
He said, "Why is he getting ads in live?"
Because we need
I'm
payments, you
getting
cheap fuck. You throw some cash at you wouldn't have to do that. Spend some of that money your girl give you, bitch. About tired of y'all.
my god.
Anyway, let's keep taking you because we want to see LA get itself bitched out.
The son might potentially adapt that behavior.
Watch how soft his voice
and
is.
take that into his next
Because I was
relationship.
mad.
I think that's what it's all about.
He loved his mama so much, and he loved his daddy, even though he don't know the difference. And sometimes, or what
fuck
love
that. I'm
is.
gonna tell you the truth. When your dad beating on your mama, you know it's wrong. Every
gonna go
motherfucking
do it
child
too.
know. Okay, I understand that, but believe this to me. I'm telling you, as soon as a motherfucker, as a man growing up, as soon as you get that opportunity to let that nigga feel that shit, as a son, as a boy, as a man, you gonna let a nigga feel it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what it's gonna take for her to realize that she got her own son in the life of her own in her hands.
Yeah,
because he ain't gonna take it too many more fucking times.
Yo,
And that's what I was saying from the get go.
Uncle Tom in Philly, that happens a lot. Like that type.
In Philly, that happens a long
You
time.
see the women who
Fucking hater,
got it
bitch.
set in their mind
Don't
that
hate
they
because my
don't want
voice
to
deeper
call
than
the cops
yours.
when this is happening to the
Your
point where
wife
they
woke
actually
me up.
they send themselves to an early
So?
grave, and they
Now,
think it's a
Brother went
joke.
crazy too. Philly going crazy out there with bodies.
Yeah,
She might be more in fear of her life by calling the police, which is crazy.
No, that's not true because we got a domestic violence program out here. They don't play with that. They would get her to a new.
But the program doesn't neglect the fact that she might be in more fear of her life of calling the police on this man.
That's not true because she doesn't have to. She can go to the hospital and we'll meet her there.
No,
There's so
that's
many
how,
different
that's how
avenues.
he's saying. That's how he's saying. Some domestic violence women, they fear of that man coming back and killing them because sometimes men threaten women. If you call the cops, if you tell anybody, I'm gonna come back and kill you. Because we see these men getting released, so that could be a fear of hers.
Yeah, true.
Because she might not know the system there, how they don't play. She might not know.
They broadcast it readily, and
You see her Wi-Fi? You listening to the broadcast?
I mean, she probably
now she's talking shit about her Wi-Fi. Come on, Island Girl Q, you're fucking it up. Anyway, Double with the $5 says, "Here's my contribution to LA's next tricking vacation."
Sir, it was a prayer meeting, you son of a bitch. You know this.
Yeah, okay, nigga. Yeah, all right. If that's what you want us to believe. Yeah. Alan Girl, you upset me right here, man. Cause now you want to talk about a Wi-Fi saying she ain't listening to TV and shit or broadcast or whatever the hell. What up, Vic? Go ahead and say some bullshit.
Every black woman in the United States that have ever been to a public school or been around police or been in the hood have been trained. 911 is your savior. If you don't pay the bills on Friday or buy a bundle, you can potentially be going to jail. It can be anything. She want that purse, and you didn't show up right with the money. Look, if you go and be hanging out with your boys on Instagram Live, and you encounter the fish full of cash, and you walk in that woman's house, you could potentially, when she asks you for that $100 bill, you better throw her two, because you can go to jail. Trinidad lying. She is lying.
All right, Kyle Shawnee with the $13.99 or the $14 super tag. This is the LA's Mike Found donation. Mike Fund donation. Jesus
First
said
of all, it's fun, you dumb fuck. And thanks, Con Shonery, because
I said fun, bitch.
You said found first, idiot.
So stupid ass up out here. No one like you, nigga. Anywho. Yeah,
don't make me boot you off, bitch. Don't.
Mess around and let that eagle fly. Mess around and let that eagle fly and then don't fly for her. Wow, what's gonna happen? They'll put the police on your ass, legally split.
That silly bitch.
Especially if you stay in project buildings. Especially if you stay in project buildings or government assistant homes. If she got a food stamp card, your ass
all right,
is nominated.
Vic. All right, Vic. All right, you talking look at LA face though. Look at how ugly that nigga face is.
Nigga, I just woke up. What are you fucking talking about? And it looked better than what you did on fucking Friday drunk. Up here slurring and fucking falling asleep.
Yes, I was tired, nigga.
No, nigga, you was drunk.
Don't get mad at me because you ugly, nigga.
Come on now. Your wife ain't married you for your looks.
That's okay.
Hey, Black
Yeah,
Thoughts,
they
you better
married
be
for no
careful
money
of your
either.
language. Your mama watching.
Oh, that's why he quiet.
The first part, she gotta go.
Look, she
listen to the lawyers.
she puts a
around
lot
that
into the
neighborhood instead of
channel. I
calling
love
the
it.
cops and finding out the truth. Because once they like,
First off, I wasn't drunk, Dubwell. Not at all.
yes, you were, sir. Sir, you're a liar and a nigger. You definitely was drunk.
That was Saturday, sir. Last night I wasn't drunk.
Friday.
Go to work.
Back that cat up. Here in Philly, even if you a girl, like a woman runs Philadelphia, is a
She
woman.
said never though, bro. She said never.
She never called the cops ever, right?
Never. She said she never did that.
And that's the problem because it was instilled to her not to do that. And that's why this dude knows he can
That's
keep
why I say
getting
the
away
fear.
with it.
Whatever he wants.
So the problem is,
now they
and a
got
lot
a
of times when they say the men come back to get them, they leave out the point. They don't go to court and testify against the dude to get him locked up. And they usually pay his bail. They're usually the ones getting him out of jail.
Yeah.
But
That's
I
the
don't even
fact.
think it's out of fear, though. Pardon the body. I don't think it's out
Think
of
it's out of ignorance.
When she said that, when she said, "Oh, I would never do that," It didn't
And that's
sound
what
like
I
it was
called it.
like
I
no.
was like, you are insane.
Yeah, it wasn't out of no fear though. I promise you, it don't seem like it's out of fear.
No, that's
bro.
ingrained in them. That has nothing to do. That's been ingrained in them
It's
from
more
parent to
or
child,
less
from child to parent.
I don't fuck with the police type.
Yeah,
The way
exactly.
she said that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even and I don't fuck with the police either, but what she's going through is exactly what the police is for.
Yeah.
And then when she started laughing and joking at the end, like that's when you know is a person who needs mental help. Like she got to go get help herself. Like
I forgot
Angry Man
about
sitting there
that.
getting mad as hell.
No, first of all, there's a reason why people in certain jurisdictions don't want to call the police.
Uh-oh.
You're part of a
Alright.
different lifestyle, and if you part of that,
So this is where I disagree with Angry Man. Yeah, but I get that. But this is where I disagree with him. It shouldn't be a listyle in America where you're scared where you can't call the police.
No,
period.
you're right, but you know what? You forget that his background.
I'm not forgetting his background.
I think what he's doing is he's saying I understand because I've seen it, and he's just saying he understands.
I understand too.
Which-
You act like I haven't seen that lifestyle myself. I'm a black.
I know, but
jigaboo.
you don't say nice things to people. You
I
don't
done
try
been
to
through
understand
it, so
because you don't
I
want.
know what be going on. I done
Yeah.
been through it. Actually been through it.
Mhm.
Went to jail and all that for
That's just
lies.
because you're a jigaboo. I ain't got to go to jail to realize what I
Nah,
see.
man.
You know, if you
No.
left them turkeys alone, Vic, they wouldn't put you in jail.
If I had it. No, it was the chickens. The turkeys didn't do it. The chicken did.
Oh, you was
well, see?
chicken.
Or the chicken or the Chinese stuff. Cat. That's what did it. I know what exactly be going on.
All
I
right.
know what
lifestyle,
exactly
and
be
you
Let's
want
going
to
listen
call
to
the
what
police,
Cool.
you
It's
call
a-
somebody else.
Right.
But you don't just sit there and let that motherfucking shit happen. And see, the goofy shit, what was really making me mad about it is I bet you any amount of money she got family members that don't play that shit, but she ain't gonna tell them because she trying to protect that nigga. And shit like that pisses me the fuck off
That's a
because
fact.
it's been so many times chicks in my family will try to hide shit from us, and then we find out about the shit later, and it's like, why the fuck you didn't tell us that shit? You know what I'm saying? And the whole shit is a fucking goofy ass situation. She need to pick one. She need to either call her family members to tune that nigga up, or she need to call the fucking police, but she need to call somebody.
And she's still fucking with him.
Yo, hello. You can't
Regardless
see
if
that?
she say that they not together, she's still fucking that nigga.
You can see that. You can see it. That story made no sense whatsoever that she told. She did, and it's sad, man. I just hope she don't go to an early grave, man, because I see that happen so many times.
On some dumb shit.
Yeah, that's not. It's sad, man. You can see it all in her face. Like she said, it's a thing.
My soul gone. She not even here, bro. Like if you want to be honest with you.
He was real though.
She was on your heels, house. She
At one point, she was the. At one point, she was the baddest thing walking, bro.
She say house, woo woo woo, house woo. She was on your heels, bro. She wanted to be number 8. She wanted to be number 8.
Not here.
I'm good.
Hey, G, at one point,
good.
At
I'm
one
gonna get
point,
married.
nigga, at one point, nigga, she was the baddest thing walking, man. And that nigga reduced her
I
to
said
that.
that shit.
Nigga.
I said that shit months ago. Like I know she was the coldest. You know, you could tell, like you said, 20 when she was 20. Come on, boy. You know that motherfucker was cold blooded.
Probably got that wagon back there.
Oh my god.
Yep. Just went straight downhill, but I still don't think she always had all the marbles, though. I don't think he knocked them out. I just think she just always had been moving with slow moving gases, bro. That's all that is.
Man, it's sad, man. It's not gonna end anytime soon because she doesn't even want it. She doesn't want it to end.
No, and she don't understand. She don't really understand. That shit is all downhill. Once he started, he did knock your teeth out. He did black. It ain't gonna get no better. Anytime he feel like he want to whoop on something, he gonna whoop on you.
All right, so we got to get to the nigga tree.
Who the fuck is making all that noise? Black Who Defy? Is that you
That ain't
again?
me. When it comes down to that, man, I'm finna tell y'all. What y'all got to figure out is it any kind of substance abuse going on both ends? Have you ever been around a motherfucker that get drunk or pop pills and they do some out the way shit, it's real annoying. And a lot of times they get violent.
Well,
I
I
don't
know
care
who
whether
get
it's a
drunk.
man or
I know who
that.
get drunk and do off the wall shit. Somebody on his
Who
goddamn
that?
panel who do too goddamn much
Vic,
when they
man,
drunk.
Vic be doing way too much. She be
I can
walking
tell
around
you,
in the woods and shit.
Vic, we get emotionally abused every Friday on his goddamn panel by a drunk motherfucker. So we know
What every Friday though?
every Friday we get Kai. Am I lying, Kai? Do we not get
No,
abused?
I leave because I can't. Look, I can't. He acts all weird and he's all like this.
Damn.
And
See the call out. See, that's bullshit. They know good and goddamn well I don't be doing shit.
Yo,
and then
Black
he's
Thought.
like, "I'm not drunk. I'm just buzzed."
I be
Black
buzzing,
Thought.
man.
Black
We
Thought.
know.
Weren't we about to kick his ass off his own show on Friday? On Saturday, matter of fact, when he got on everybody goddamn nerves, drunk up here.
Man,
Talking about where my cup? Where my cup? Nigga in your hand. He tired of you.
Oh, that's what they was telling me to go back and watch the whole video for. It was
This
people
nigga up
video.
out here. Anyway, we're gonna get to this niggatry right quick. Cause we done with the Trinidad James show. What's her name? Trinidad T? Where the fuck her name is?
Okay, so I would just like to finish. Is the single mother not the god and the woman king of this society?
He's an asshole.
Am I wrong? Because that's what I've been told.
Yes, no.
I heard the pussy. I heard.
So,
excuse me.
So all of a sudden now we're saying fathers do this, but that's not what I've been told. I've been told that
See what I mean
single
about the drugs?
mothers.
I
I've been
stand on
told that
stupid drops,
single
man.
mothers are the strength, the backbone of democracy, the backbone of the black community, and there are no black fathers. So now how are we saying that fathers keep women off the pole, but then in another breath, black women are the black community and they are the backbone of democracy?
Because
It
you're talking
sounds
about
like
two
double
different sets
talk.
of people.
I just want to let y'all know if y'all looking at me right now, I am not even paying attention to what's being said. I'm just sitting here minding my own business.
Yeah, but can we also notice that Callie Bev has been doing her nails like this
entire time?
entire time, and she's just like whatever. Every once in a great while, she's like, yeah, but it's two separate people. Going back to, I want to see what her nails look like.
Look, watch it. I was chilling.
Someone needs to help me realize how does that work. And I'm just asking because I'm just saying what I've heard.
Yeah, well, you're hearing things from two different groups of people.
Explain. Say more.
I mean, it ain't too much more to it. Then two different groups of people that talk about black people. Black women are the backbones of the community and everything like that. And then you got another group of people, another group of women who are talking about ain't no black fathers in the house.
What are you, Kelly? What the hell are you doing?
Are you rapping?
I'm doing my nails. I'm doing icicles. It's a effect.
I thought you was busting out a brick. What you got going on?
I ain't know what the fuck Kelly got going on.
Nah, I'm doing my nails. It'll look fine.
So I don't understand. We're talking about fathers. If I'm hearing black men are deadbeats and they're not taking care of their children, so how are fathers that are not there keeping the daughters off of poles? I'm just asking.
Well, some people are built for that. Some women are built for that kind of life, and then some chicks ain't. I mean, it is what it is. Everybody that don't have a daddy ain't getting on the pole, but you know, daddies can keep women from getting on the pole.
Hey, a great man once said, "Pop that pussy, baby. Show them niggas you ain't scared."
Yes, sir. I heard it too.
Man, if you waited this long to talk to say that shit. He waited 37 minutes.
I also heard throw that ass in a circle too. That's what I heard. I also heard that too.
Yep.
Throw that ass
That
in
was
a
my
circle.
shit.
Yeah, that was that shit. Though.
What was that bit by who was that? That was Chris Rock long time ago in the 90s talking about some keep your daughter away from clear heels or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Same shit apply. Ain't nothing changed.
See,
So-
look. Did
so
you have
are
a
you-
father there, Callie Bev?
Listen, what I do say
Yeah.
all the time.
Did he keep you off the pole?
I'm just not built like that. So
that wasn't
he
the
didn't have
So
to
are
do
you
a whole
guys
lot of
saying
nothing.
that black fathers exist?
Yeah. Something is wrong with this dude.
Yes, black fathers exist.
I'm gonna keep throwing it.
What's wrong with this dude?
Fight Club is for trolling. There's nothing else there. Fight Club.
Something is wrong with you.
Hey,
You
your mic popping, bro.
Yes, you need Jesus. That's why God don't
You
want you
have
to
to
talk.
come back in, drop out and drop back in.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, well, you know what? Let me help
Stay
you
your
out.
little popping ass on.
Someone outside shooting.
That shit close as fuck. Hold up, wait a minute.
Yo,
You told somebody to
It
pull
better
up.
not be the pull up.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah, y'all done told somebody to pull up. Y'all got caught slipping. Y'all over here on the
That's okay.
panel.
But I got dogs standing right here looking too. Like,
Everybody got safe strap, nigga.
How two out
You see
there?
how long it take you to pull that motherfucker out?
It was sitting right next to me. Shut up.
Uncle Tom, didn't you give someone your address
Yes.
online today?
Yes, he does that all the time. I'm talking about y'all slipping. I ain't even got nothing near me. I
Hold
got
on.
my window open.
That's what I'm saying. If you see where I'm at right now, I'm chilling, right? I'm not even paying attention. Matter of fact, hold on, baby, we gotta meet real quick.
I'm checking cameras.
Okay. Anyway, I was literally scrolling through TikTok, liking my wife's little thingamers, whatever you call those things, the TikTok thingamers, and just liking them and on YouTube. That's all I was doing. I was just going through liking people's stream and stuff, but and no mind to the conversation that's going on a little bit.
Island onto themselves. They don't fuck
Aaron,
with
can I ask you a question? Why are you shaking your head? I'm just asking a question. I've been told that there are no black fathers.
in the hood, yeah.
Well,
In the
one.
hood. In the hood.
What's the definition of a father?
What's the definition of a father?
Yeah.
Someone that just provides and looks like some sort of dummy that muddles around and has no control, and the woman has to come in and rescue everything. That's the definition of a father based on societal standards.
Well, that's not to my understanding, but I'll accept your point and tell you, if you see black children, they must come from somebody, and it's a high probability that they have a black father, especially if you Wesley Snipes black. So,
damn. I ain't gonna throw shade on Wesley Snipes.
Look. It's a lot of black fathers, and I want to know, because when I went viral, motherfucker was on my head in my DMs about being a goddamn deadbeat. It's a lot of black fathers. They not coming out and taking platforms and shit like that, speaking on it. But another thing with what we do as a community is know the stepfathers that
Pay attention to the phone.
motherfucking step
I'm
up and be fathers. So what type of father are you talking about? Are you talking about a biological father? Or are you talking about a stepfather? Are you talking about a father figure, a coach, a preacher? What?
And I even gave him kudos. I said, dude, you got a point. You got a point. While I was strolling.
Type of father. It's a lot of black fathers out here. It really is. You just gotta take into consideration what type of fathers the fuck you talking about. And stop being selective with this father word, because I ain't gonna be one.
You
I'm
just
not gonna
gotta
be one
take
to
into
do what I don't want. There's a lot
consideration
of
that-
fathers out here.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I'm just realizing who I'm listening to.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's say taking up a responsibility for men that's not being fathers.
Well, so
Wasn't
my
it
question is
weird
this,
hearing
right?
him
'Cause
say this?
I done had a bunch of
Listen, I wasn't gonna say I wasn't gonna be the first one to say that. I'm scrolling, hitting hearts and shit, liking, scroll. That's all I was doing the entire time. I wasn't gonna be the first person to say, but you hear this bullshit that Blood Thought's about to say.
children that I done left to be bastards out there. And so I'm just
Something
saying,
is wrong with this dude,
what is a
man.
black father? That's all I'm asking.
I told you. Oh shit, we got House of Hypocrites up here.
Yeah.
Hey man, what was that shit that TLA had to say about you?
Oh Jesus.
He was trying to he was trying to manipulate some shit, being a lawyer, and I'm telling you, nigga, this ain't court. So he had
Listen. So again, I'm still scrolling. Right at this point in time, I'm still strolling.
Yo,
through
my
this-
man, why are you copping please? You did something wrong. Just hit fucking play.
Wait a minute. I'm not copping please.
You and your homie over there came on that show trolling, and y'all got what y'all got. Y'all deserved it.
What did I get? I didn't get anything.
I didn't get shit.
Sir, fix your mic before you talk to us. Your mama on here, you're embarrassing her. Drop down, come back up and fix your mic.
I'll be back.
a lot of shit to say.
I don't know, G. That nigga sound convincing as a bitch.
Oh, he
nigga.
sure did.
I was ready to put a felony case on you myself when he was done. Like, hang that nigga now. I got the rope right here.
You could try to, but shit, it only come from information off the internet and shit that I said. And when I went on Pearl shit, I was drunk, nigga. I was fucked off on her shit, not even knowing that I went on that bitch. So it could be convincing.
You had an out of body experience. That nigga is capping right.
It could be, hey, nigga, what the fuck I got a cap on a panel for you goofy ass niggas for? Let's talk about it.
Again, I'm still strolling after you call me a goof ass nigga.
You literally just told him he was capping, though, sir.
Was he not capping?
Oh, he was capping hard, but he sure did call you a goofy ass nigga, though.
What happened that House of Hypocrites ended up on the panel? I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know. I don't know what happened, why he showed up, but he dropped in. It is what it is. All I was saying was he capping because the nigga came up here and said some old shit. I was so drunk I didn't even know I was on her panel. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, Beastly, was Uncle Tom his bitch just now when he told him when he called him out, when he called him goofy? Because I think
I don't know what's going on. Remember, I was checking in and out of Fight Club. See, I missed the whole thing with Trinidad. I didn't because I showed up after y'all got her off the panel because I didn't know she got her ass beat by a boyfriend or something like that.
That ain't even her boyfriend. Her baby daddy from a long time ago, 17 years ago.
I hate that word, man.
That's the boyfriend. Come on now, stop it. He got rights to put hands on.
Yeah.
He claimed it.
We need to make that word not be used,
stupid
though.
when you say dumb shit like that.
Who talking?
Me, nigga.
Who's me?
That's
that was
Uncle
me.
Thomas.
Like, the word baby daddy. The word baby daddy.
Get your phone off your face, you fat fuck. What you
Hey,
talking about?
Whoop this fat fuck.
Uncle Thomas, don't take.
Man, we on the internet, boy. We on the internet.
Huh?
Uncle Thomas, don't take that.
Listen.
You call him Uncle Thomas?
You hear what Alex Two-Man said? That's Uncle Thomas.
I took all of it,
boy.
be.
We on the internet, boy. We on the internet, bro. I blues. You don't even know what I do for a living, boy.
You don't know what
I
talking
about. Said he a blues.
You don't even know what I do for a living, boy.
I don't
That
care.
nigga worked at
It
Mass.
was cap. It was cap, nigga, because you know damn well you knew where the fuck you was at, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Sounds stupid, nigga.
Fat ass up. Who the fuck still buy leather couches? What is that? A lazy boy?
Yeah.
Your fat ass up.
It was a lazy boy, bitch.
Get your
A
fat ass
lazy
up.
boy recliner. You fuck ass.
You need to go get them rolls off your neck check.
Bag ass nigga. I don't want none of them kids because I'm a stupid nigga. Fuck up, nigga. You
Now
capping,
what?
nigga. You know exactly where the fuck you was, nigga.
Now what? You finished?
Listen, nigga.
Are you
Are you
done?
finished,
Yeah,
nigga?
nigga, stop talking to me then.
I just told you it was cap.
You
nigga.
cake ass nigga.
You right. I am.
You cake ass nigga. What you talking for?
Goddamn right, nigga.
Cake ass nigga. You don't
I'll
know
be
me,
a
boy.
cake. I don't
Yo,
need to know you,
better
nigga.
shut that shit up.
I ain't shutting up a goddamn thing, nigga.
Talking to, boy.
I'm
Fuck you
talking
talking
to
about?
you, loser. Oh, loser ass nigga right here.
What's gonna change though? What's gonna change?
Just to get some clout, nigga. You a
What's gonna
clout chasing
change?
Pussy, nigga.
What's gonna change?
I'm not none of these niggas who's interested in your capping ass story, nigga. You a fake
Well, shut the
phony
fuck
ass
up, you
nigga.
bitch ass nigga. What you talking
fake
for?
phony
What are you
ass
talking for?
nigga? I'm talking
What are you
'cause
talking
I
for?
can, bitch.
You talking like a hoe.
I'm talking
Only
like
bitches,
I'm your
only,
daddy,
only
nigga.
bitches
I'm the
speak out of
son,
place.
your bitch ass,
Look
nigga.
at him.
Only bitches speak
You
out of
fake,
place.
nigga.
Angry man, nigga. You right on time, Jack.
Oh yeah, we about to get it cracking out here.
Capping, nigga. See who antagonized that shit there? Oh, we about to get it cracking out here. Who said that?
Well,
Yeah,
well,
I
first
missed.
of all,
all of that in the episode. I'm like, what the hell? Angry Man jumped back on the panel too.
First of all, I'd like to thank this man for calling Uncle Tom bitch ass out because I've been saying this for a long time. So thank you, sir. Thank you for calling him out. He deserved it.
Listen,
Uncle Tom, you got episode 1 of cuffing season ready to go. I mean,
DC Nerd,
you
shut
gotta
the
have this.
It's ready, goddamn. I'm so sick of
You
this
got the
nigga.
theme
Anyway,
music. We're gonna come out to the intro to Shake Your Tail Feather. LA,
Throw that ass in
remember,
a
you
circle
gotta
and
come
shit.
out dressed like Mike Larry with some damn aviator cop shit.
Laughing, motherfucker. You in episode 2? So what the hell you laughing about?
Mine episode is John Shaft, so let's go. I need the Isaac Hayes theme music.
All right, that's what you getting.
All right. Hey, you want to corn pop? All right.
Speaking out of place like a hoe. Better
You
check
capping,
yourself,
nigga. You gonna
boy.
be a cap. I'm gonna keep telling you capping, pussy.
Capping off what?
I was drunk. I didn't know where I was. Shut the fuck up with your stupid ass.
Capping off what?
That's why I don't like
Yo,
niggas
man,
like
why
that.
y'all niggas always
capping off what?
devolve into niggatry, man? Every chance y'all
You
get.
and your phone like a hoe scrolling with your middle fingers.
I'm
You better
scrolling.
get your, you better
goddamn
get your,
right.
you, hey, better
Scrolling,
check
nigga.
yourself.
I'm scrolling,
Pussy
nigga.
ass nigga.
I ain't gotta
You
check
pussy
shit,
ass fuck nigga.
Won't say it to my face though.
Shut your weak ass. So we on the
So
internet.
can we get you want the address, nigga?
Send that
can
bitch.
we get back to
Type it backstage, nigga.
Will.
Type it backstage, nigga. What you talking about? Goof ass nigga.
So can we get back to fathers?
And
keeping women off of poles. Can we get back to fathers?
No, this nigga is a goddamn troll.
He started the fight. Now he want to talk about can we get back to fathers? Something wrong with this movie. Something wrong.
He didn't start the fight.
Yeah, he
did. He talking about this about to get cracking. Can we get back to fathers?
Like, House of what? Hypocrisy, whatever it should say.
House of
He the one
Hypocrite.
that started everything.
Yeah, House of Hypocrites started it all.
For some reason, he
Capping for these
has
niggas.
something against Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tom a bitch. That's why he saw it. He saw what I saw.
You know what? Fuck this nigga. This nigga gotta go. There be no bitch talk around here.
No,
Oh, shit. We gotta leave it. Look, he ain't got no space to get in. Fuck that nigga.
And keep it women off the pole.
Black some bitch.
I think we fundamentally
Fat ass
have-
nigga.
I'll be fat, nigga.
we have a flaw in that whole conversation at this point.
What's up?
They was
are we
talking
talking
about.
Oh, you can come back.
And you see how he kept talking about himself, talking about how, when I went viral, like people cared. It was hilarious, man.
That's why I said it. That's exactly why I said it was capping, because how do you not know you on one of the biggest platforms on fucking YouTube right now? You tell me you're drunk, so drunk that you didn't know you was there. That's why I
Yeah,
call
he
cap.
knew.
I could care less about his argument about him and his girlfriends and all this. I wasn't sticking to that. I was sticking to the point that he said he was capping because he didn't know where the fuck he was. That was it. We could have moved on from the situation, but he asked for the address, and I gave it to him.
And the lack of the
Single
respect
black-
for other people's platform by coming on there drunk.
Yeah.
Like, because that's somebody's show that they trying to make money and they trying to run a business. And for you to come up there drunk, if you say you were, that shows how little respect you have for other people's shit.
He's full of shit because he's over there talking about how he's trying to pull up his own platform. The first thing he was doing on Anton shit was talking about, oh, come to House of Hypocrites. I got it on everywhere, all social media. So you're not going to go to a big platform like Just Pro Things and then talk that bullshit.
And that's why I said he was clout chasing. You're clout chasing off an alleged story. We don't even know if the story is true. It's an alleged story that all we know is you have one baby mama. That's all we know. That you supposedly had a blood test for. That's it. Other than that, your story is no different than the other niggas out here.
TLA put the pressure on that boy. He put the pressure
And I
on
didn't
him.
even watch it. I need to go back and watch that shit. Cause I mean, y'all keep saying that. I'm not. That's why I'm saying I wasn't even interested in his whole story. I wasn't interested at all. But yeah.
Like mothers that you creating. Trigger Mike thought it was wrong that you do like that, but I ain't really have an opinion on it. So I wanted to know what your opinion on it was. You dig?
What single black mothers?
Yeah.
He said that you was creating them, that you was manufacturing single black mothers, and it's damaging the community.
What's the
I ain't never,
definition of a single black
I ain't
mother?
never say none of the women was black.
God damn, is this a
What you got to say to
mystery
that,
or-
Trigger Mike?
First off, you know Trigger Mike didn't say a goddamn
Hey,
thing.
There you
you
go.
was
It's
very
in the back,
vocal a
nigga.
second
But I
ago,
do
nigga.
have questions. Let
Now
me
you
get them
quiet.
formulated.
It's in the back, nigga. Pull up, nigga.
God damn.
Something is wrong with this dude.
God damn, that nigga Uncle Tom dangerous. Don't pull up. Don't pull up. That's a bad idea. Don't pull up.
That's
Abort
my
mission.
guy. Hey, tell
Abort
him, Uncle
mission.
Tom.
Any nigga that readily give you their
Tell him,
address,
Uncle
abort
Tom.
mission.
Hey, Uncle Tom,
That
my
nigga
nigga for that,
goofy.
man.
That
Say,
nigga probably sent the post office or the police
hey,
department.
we
Get your
public
goofy
figures,
ass
so
on.
we can't keep our information from getting out. We can just prepare for your arrival. Tell
Nigga,
him,
this
Uncle
is
Tom.
this
if
is
you,
the black
if you know like
community
I
in
know, you
full
can
swing.
if you got enough money.
I ain't never scared of no nigga. Come over if you
This is
want
the
to.
black community in full
It ain't gonna be
swing.
like you want it to be. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I ain't none of your niggas that's gonna be running from a nigga.
You on the
Oh,
internet,
shit, that
you
nigga
bitch
said
ass
he
nigga.
ain't
Shut
hiding
up.
either.
Again, didn't I just
This
give you
nigga
the
on-
address?
You on the
What
internet.
time and what place, nigga?
You on the
What
internet.
time and what
You
motherfucking place,
you
nigga?
are on the internet.
I just gave you the
You a
fucking
internet
address,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Pull
an internet
the
nigga.
fuck up,
You
puss
an
ass little
internet
boy.
nigga. You an
Internet
internet nigga. You fat
Flying
old ass
everywhere
nigga.
going to see all these crackers, nigga.
I just want to say real quick. Hold on, Tom. Pause
Yo,
it. I just want to say when you give an address and you don't respond to that, it's over.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over. You gave him the address, told him to pull up, and he's still talking about you an internet dude. I'm like, you gave the address. It's time. It's go time at this point.
But how was somebody on the internet calling someone else on the internet internet dude?
Facts.
No, that was actually my address, Locksmith Jeremy. I gave it to him. I wanted him to come. I know. I'm calling his bluff. He's bluffing. He a good dude. No, here's my thing about this nigga. He a good dude. That's a victim of his circumstances. Nothing gangsta about this nigga. There's nothing interesting about this nigga. He just another nigga. That's all it was.
Obviously.
But it is what it is. I don't think his story is any different than any other ghetto dumbass nigga that's in the hood doing dumb shit, who ain't responsible for what he's supposed to be putting in and so on. All it is. And I'm not saying this. My thing is, I don't care about how many motherfucking bitches he got pregnant. I don't give two shits. And matter of fact, I blame them more than I blame them.
If How To Man fell from a 2-story building, his ears would help him take flight.
Hey, Black Thoughts Mama, it don't be saddened by it because I was just calling his bluff. That's all. It is what it is. I wasn't mad at him. I just wanted him to pull up. It's okay if he does. We can have a barbecue. I didn't say we had to do anything violent. I was gonna cook for the nigga, give him some water, some iced tea. He said he's from Houston. I was gonna give him. Listen, what did they call it? About what did they call it? The
Last
Cuban.
supper. Last supper.
Margarita.
That's what they call it.
We got drunk together.
Shot of tequila.
Last supper. That's what they call it.
Listen, no
With the
one said
long
anything
way.
about being violent. All I said, pull up, puss ass little boy.
Thank you, Kingo.
Tom got to get that on a shirt or like a sound bite. That shit.
That's all it is. Ask him what he want to eat. What's your last meal before they carry your ass out of here?
You're on the panel.
Yeah, that's what that sound like.
Hey, hold on. Kingdom Minded with the $20. Contribution to the panel. Thank you, girl. I'm glad you came. She's new for you all that don't know. She seems to have a whole lot to contribute as far as things she says, the way she thinks, all that. It really seems like she meshes in with the crazy, which is good and kind of hard to do over here sometimes.
Yo, drop me down and bring her up, Tom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, drop me down, bring her up.
Get your ass out here. No one likes to hear you talk. You ain't gonna have no goodbyes and shit. Shut up. No, yeah, there's nothing angry about it because at the end of the day, once we got past that bullshit that we just had right there, we didn't have no problems at the rest of the whole night. I had no problems at it. So that's why I said he's just a good dude, a victim of his circumstance of his own choices. That's all. And there's nothing wrong with that. See, the problem with most black men in this day, we all gotta be hard, right? We gotta be hard. We gotta be the toughest thing on the block, right? Instead of just being a good dude. Nigga's a good dude. He's a nice dude. He probably pays his taxes and shit. He may have a little comedic bone in his body or whatever it is, but he's a good dude just like the rest of the niggas on that. Real motherfucking niggas ain't on the motherfucking internet talking with niggas.
Hold on. Black Thought's mom has something else to say to you.
Okay.
But son, that was not his spirit. As Black Thought said, that is hood stuff. And pull up bros ain't cool.
Well, they're not gonna put. We're gonna sing "Kumbaya," my lord. Kumbaya. Go ahead, Black Shooter Fire, sing it for me.
Yeah, damn fool to pull up. You pull up around my place.
Vic, I need you to put your address in the back chat because I need to send you a smoke detector before I go.
That's that thing every time. Yeah.
Send him a 9-volt battery instead.
Oh my gosh!
I don't know
And a
why.
step ladder.
It's not the microwave. Vic.
Step
It's
ladder.
not the microwave for 3 months. It's not the microwave.
No, it's not. No,
That is a fire detector.
But look, I've been in here so long, I don't even pay attention to it.
That's
No
the
shit.
problem.
now he's
People
making
don't.
excuses. Now he's making more excuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to it. I guess it just do that. It ain't no smoke or nothing. I'm making sandwiches.
Well, there's gonna be if you don't replace the battery.
No.
Okay, so we're gonna continue this because after we had our little tiff, it was Jigaboo. Where you at? Come to the front, nigga. Come to the front table, right here. Nigga, right here.
Miss Omar Am. You might want to close your laptop from here on out. Close your phone. You know, there are plenty of other streams right now. Some plant videos or something. You know, something wholesome.
He said plants.
Something wholesome.
She's our channel mom. She keeps everybody situated.
Oh, LA with the $20 says, "I'ma pull up, you slanted beach."
You slanted eyed biatch.
Says beach. I can't. I don't do. Listen, I can't do.
It's
this.
his eyes. He can't read.
Yeah, I can't read. So fuck y'all. I don't care.
Uncle Tom.
I sent some your way.
Uncle Tom.
Your ass this way, nigga.
Yeah.
Uncle Tom, chill, bro. Chill.
See, you
Chill.
That's Aaron O right there doing that shit right there.
This is an opportunity to observe you niggas in your natural habitat.
Now I will say this, Uncle Tom. What was funny was when Goro got back on the panel this morning.
Yo, you see, this is
and
the
thought
black
she was gonna
community
try to go
swing
at
right
it with
here.
Angry Man on the panel.
Say it again.
And Cheeky,
I called him at work to tell him about that.
When Goro jumped back on the panel, Fantasy Girl, Fantasy Island Girl, she jumped back on the panel and was up there arguing with Angry Man about some dumb shit. And then because she was mad because Cheeky sound clipped the ass when she said nigger with the ER. And he made he memed the shit out of it and he kept playing.
Oh, I know. It was funny as fuck. That shit was hilarious.
I was laughing my ass off. I saw that this morning.
Oh yeah, it was. I didn't stop. I watched it all the way through until I got to work, and I actually I was trying to keep myself from falling asleep because it was so goddamn hard. That was a long ass 30-minute drive. Actually, it was longer because I left my badge here, so I had to got all the way to the gate, had to turn all the way the fuck around and drive another 30 minutes back home, and drive another 30 minutes back out. So you can tell how pissed off and frustrated I was this morning.
Look at Black Suit of Fire. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's not used to the nigga tree. It's okay.
No, he's listening to the youngest. She's like, I know.
Here we go.
This is it right here. See, let's pay attention. This is the narrative that everybody want to believe right here. Pay
This fat ass
attention.
lost 2 pounds in his address. Fat
You
ass.
can say all
Get
you
your
want,
bitch ass
pussy,
up.
but you won't put.
You
You
better
won't
go
pull
walk.
your
You
pussy
better go.
ass up
You better
here.
go.
You better go send someone else because you too pussy to do it. We already know that.
You don't know shit about me, boy.
I told you what to do, nigga.
I told you what to do. I told you what to do, nigga. You a goofy ass old nigga. You been lame all your life.
Right. I'm
goofy
lame,
ass
nigga.
old
I'm
nigga.
so lame.
You a
nigga.
goofy ass old
I'm
nigga.
so
Been
lame,
lame all
nigga.
your motherfucking life.
So how's
Get
a
your bitch
hypocrite?
ass up
You the
and do
nigga
something
with
with yourself.
7 baby mama?
This is LA again with a $10 super chat. Says for blacks and blats who defy hair dye.
Let's get your behind out of here.
Yo,
I need some new Beijing. That Beijing running out. I'm looking at it. You're not looking that good right now.
That's why he's got the light off.
I didn't know I was back up. I thought I was trolling from the back. Damn, who put me back?
I did.
Why you do that?
Someone
I
dropped
thought
off
you
the
wanted to
panel.
be up there.
No, I'm trolling from the back. Drop me back down.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
good.
Okay, I forgot that you like things from the back. Hold on.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee.
Yo,
That
Black
was
Super
nice.
Fall, we gonna go to Costco and get the jumbo baby.
We are, man. We are.
Yeah, it's
I
a
ain't
puss ass nigga say he got 7 baby mamas. Oh,
You the
fuck
nigga with
ass
7
nigga.
baby mamas?
I'm that nigga. I've been
Well,
that nigga.
you are a nigger. Let me ask you a question.
You ain't even got your face on the camera. Bitch, don't
What
even
you
talk
think?
to me.
Let me ask you a
So
question.
I forgot. You told me, right? You said to me, right, in our own little thing, right, that you said that he came after you. I beg to differ, bro. You came after him, man. Just want to throw it out there. You came after him, man.
He came after me.
All right. We'll see what it says.
Question.
You
Let
can't
me
skip
ask you
me.
a
Put
question.
your face on the camera, then I'll talk to you.
I don't want to, nigga. I don't need you looking in my eyes for validation, nigga. That don't mean nothing to me. I don't need no nigga looking me in the eyes, nigga. Fuck out of here. That's gay shit.
Who the
What
fuck
the
is
hell
What
is
you
it?
talking about?
Look at this.
What's the
nigga,
question?
You even got the white woman.
Gay ass.
You got even got
Look,
the
that's
white
my
woman.
super chat right there. Bye, Pinky.
And LA Wilkes with the $5 super chat says for us Kai booty eating fun. Wow, you eating booty eating? Your booty eating over there? Yeah, that's news to me. There is a cereal called Bootios, right? Did you just fart? Black Shooter 5, you got your nose covered by your shirt. That means you farted or something.
No. What?
All right, let's go back to this guy. We're gonna bring you to the forefront, right? Why are you acting like this, man?
Nigga out here tomorrow. Let me look in your eyes, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. I asked you a question, nigga.
Nah, man. Somebody gotta undo that, nigga. Somebody got.
I asked you a question, nigga. With so much
He said, no, you're a nigga.
Why you acting like that, man? You outside yourself on Fight Club, man.
Yo, Fight Club is for buffoonery.
It's true.
I don't see Fight Club as anything more to do buffoonery. And listen, right? You know, I was thinking around a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get it.
Gotta undo that, nigga. Drop that 20, bring that nigga back, man. Y'all tripping,
I'm
man.
formulating questions over here.
Well,
all of y'all brought them been on the
Angry
panel
Man,
with
what
them. I
up?
ain't been on the panel with them.
Hold on, House of Hypocrite. Somebody about to bring you back.
I'm just watching. I'm just paying close attention to all the events that's transpiring.
Hey man, hey Angry Man,
Hey, your
niggas
mic-
was mad with him. Why?
All right. LA said your mic's still popping. And so is yours, Corn Pop.
Wait, who, mine?
Yeah, yours is popping.
Really?
Yeah.
My fucking laptop don't have that.
All right, I'm about to refresh it. I don't know what's happening.
All right. We'll wait for you. Hurry up, Nick. Hurry up, Jigaboo Jones.
You know
Just
what?
close out the whole browser.
Just close out the whole browser and come
Yeah.
back. All right.
Yeah. Anywho, I would like to say Angry Man was up here trolling, right? He was up here trolling.
Hey, why ain't nobody had a smoke for him except Uncle Tom? What? I thought he was the number one enemy of the black community.
I got questions, but that shit won't done yet. I got questions.
Wait.
Trying to figure it out myself.
Niggas had to pay to get him up out of here.
Oh shit! I don't know why I stopped it.
Because when he wasn't up here, everybody was like, ribbit and raw, raw. Like, and now all of a sudden, the only person got smoke for him is Uncle Tom.
Hey,
No, he gonna come back. He gonna come back. I got
Listen,
y'all was gonna grab the young whippersnapper by the scruff of his neck and hold him accountable.
Don't for the back.
Is that?
Oh, like, and now all of a sudden, the only person got smoke for him is Uncle Tom. Hey, he gonna come back.
All right, we good?
Yeah, you good. You good.
All right.
Y'all,
all right, nigga. Let me ask
Put him
you
back
a
up
question.
there.
Hey,
All
bitch,
right, okay, he
bitch,
broke
I
back.
already
Let me ask
told
him a
you,
question.
nigga. I ain't answering
All right,
shit for
nigga,
that
I
nigga
was
that's gonna
asking
hide
you a
his face.
question,
Over
nigga.
one. Or
You
over
talking
two.
about I wasn't on camera. You want to look in my eyes, yo, mook ass nigga. Let me ask you a question. You having a whole bunch of kids, right?
He got credit.
What do you think you doing for somebody? Right? And I admit, them dumb bitches just like you. All of y'all a bunch of motherfucking losers.
Hey, Black
all
Thought,
y'all
I think his
niggas
his point of contention, Black Thought,
together.
Black Thoughts. I think his point of contention, and I think not Angry Man. I think Anton might agree with him. Is you not having the camera on while addressing him?
Oh, here we go with these cape flying in the wind ass niggas.
I'm being quite objective, kind sir. No cape.
Explain yourself, nigga. What's the cake flying in the wind, ass nigga? I don't know what that is. That was new to me.
I don't know what that is.
You know what that is.
Yo, listen, here we come. Wanna somebody say something in the chat, and you can hear it in the wind. You know what I mean?
That dick hole, man.
Cape
That's what.
fly to the wind.
Yeah, it's all right.
Team House of Hippo, whatever the word is.
Hypo.
I know. He said
All
hippo, hypo.
This nigga, that nigga in the back, stupid. Y'all know that? I told you he'd have done one in the group. It's okay. Come up with his soft talking ass. But okay, we'll keep going.
Talk to them nigga that hide his motherfucking face when he talking to me. You better say that shit with your chest, oh weak ass nigga.
So where all of the niggas that was up in arms about this nigga? Because everybody had smoke. Where y'all at? Niggas hiding and shit.
That was
only one got smoke was Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom, you a real nigga. You a real nigga, Uncle Tom.
Hey,
I told you.
I'm about to say, me and House of Hypocrites, we done talked a few times, right? Like he said, hey, I done stand on it, me and him.
Daryl over there, dick.
Y'all should get along though. Really though, Daryl.
What up, yo, mook ass nigga?
Oh shit,
talking about?
Oh shit, House. That nigga on your ass.
Yo,
that nigga on your
ass,
ass.
nigga. Yo,
talk your
piece
shit,
of
Black Thought.
shit. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You out here running your mouth talking about it on camera. Fuck out of here, nigga.
You look like
dress
Brother
you
Polite,
on camera,
you
off
ugly
camera, nigga. You
look
a mook
like
ass
Brother
nigga
Polite.
running your mouth, running around. You a part of the problem, nigga. You the problem. You bum ass nigga. And them bum ass bitches you fucking with. Them project chicks. You ain't shit, nigga.
Can you press pause, please,
I
Uncle
had
Tom?
that project chick song.
And
yo, that would have been
you guys. No. You guys talked about me, okay, and how I curse somebody out. All right. Now, what did we just hear?
Oh, it gets so much better.
No. This is Black Thoughts. I ain't do nothing. I was done after that.
See, this is all I got to say. That's all I got to say. I rest my case.
What case is you talking about?
that I am not the worst one in the group.
You ain't shit. No, you like I said, you are the worst one. So we call you the most intellectual and the most evilest person in the group. It's okay.
Look, I might be the I might be the most evil, but Black Thoughts is the most ruthless.
That's a fact. That's true.
Yo, I'm gonna have to take you up on that, LA.
We should have prayer meetings in our circle. You know what I'm saying? We don't have prayer meetings. We need to come to Jesus meeting.
Black
Dick, you pussy ass nigga. Let me tell you something. Mook ass niggas like you. All right, you niggas is the problem. Y'all making black men look bad. Dumbass nigga. You and them dumbass bitches you fucking, them hood project bitches that fuck with corny ass niggas like you, and you come up here because a whole bunch of dumbass hood niggas think that you a fucking hero. You ain't shit, nigga.
What kind of hood niggas?
Bunch of bum ass hood niggas. Ain't doing nothing, nigga.
You done,
Fuck
nigga?
you talking about?
You done, nigga?
You
Turn the
mook
camera back.
ass nigga. You a mook.
Turn the
Shut
camera.
up.
Hey, as you see, I'm still scrolling, right? I haven't stopped scrolling. If you can't see me, but I'm still scrolling. Just
He called him a hood hero.
Yeah, he did. Oh, y'all can't even see Black. And tell me shit. Y'all couldn't see Black. Oh, I wanted to let y'all see this nigga. Hold on, that nigga changed his whole outfit and everything. Look
My whole thing is why he keep wanting me to come on camera.
No.
That's weird.
No.
Man, like I want to look in your eyes. Let me look in your eyes.
When this nigga went off cam, right? For like a hot second.
Everybody had smoke. Where y'all at?
He off cam right
Niggas
now.
hiding and shit.
Watch
The only one got smoke was Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom, you a real nigga. You a real nigga, Uncle Tom.
It's the same shit.
Hey,
I told you.
I'm about to say, me and House of Hypocrites. Me and House of Hypocrites, we done talked a few times, right? Like he said, hey, I done stand on it, me and him.
Y'all should get along though.
Really though, mook
Daryl.
ass nigga. What up, yo, mook ass nigga?
Oh shit!
What you talking about?
Oh shit, House! That nigga on your ass.
Yo,
that nigga on your ass.
Nigga. Yo,
talk your
that
shit,
piece
Black
of
dog.
shit. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Fuck you talking about?
Man.
You out here running your mouth talking about it on camera. Fuck out of here, nigga.
You look
I
like
dress
Brother
you
Polite,
on
you
camera,
ugly
off camera, nigga. You a
look
mook
like
ass
Brother
nigga
Polite.
running your mouth, running around. You a part of the problem, nigga. You the problem. You
I am the
bum ass
problem.
nigga. And them bum ass bitches you fucking with. Them
fix the
project
problem.
chicks. You ain't shit, nigga. Need a dick, you pussy ass nigga. Let me tell you something. Mook ass niggas like you. All right, you niggas is the problem. Y'all making black men look bad. Dumbass nigga. You and them dumbass bitches you fucking, them hood project bitches that fuck with corny ass niggas like you, and you come up here because a whole bunch of dumbass hood niggas think that you a fucking hero. You ain't shit, nigga.
What kind of hood niggas?
Bunch of bum ass hood niggas. Ain't doing nothing, nigga.
You done,
Fuck
nigga?
you talking about?
You done, nigga? Turn
You
the camera
mook
back.
ass nigga. You a mook.
Turn the
Shut
camera
the
back
fuck
up.
up, nigga.
Now
You a
turn the
mook.
camera off.
You a
Hey,
mook,
need some
nigga.
dental insurance or something, boy.
You a
need to go
mook,
get
nigga.
I see why
You a
I tried to tell you. I was the good one. At least I gave him the address and said, "Come on, pull up."
Black Thoughts, your mom is upset with you.
Yo, put up LA's comment.
I would be. Listen, I think he just asked me because that was just rude.
Black Thoughts was going in hard. There's shitted on the boy. That's what we call it down south. Shitted on him.
So what possessed you to go at him like that? That's what I got a question. What possessed you to go at him like that?
Tom, I know what it was, man. It was 2:00 in the morning, and the New York nigga came out of him. That's when the Yankee fitted and the fucking Timberland boots. He came. He like, yo, word to my mother, son. Yo, word, Brooklyn.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
let me
he
tell
even-
you something.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
And then he did the old New York catchphrase, "Nigga, eat a dick, nigga."
You a mook. I said, yep, that's a New Yorker right there. He said, you
No
calling
one
niggas
says
mook.
mook like New York niggas, man. Get out of here. All right, listen. So what possession? Go. Stupid.
Listen, man. Yo, he's a part of the problem, right? And I think everything that ensued after this, all the women that was caping and having issues with me, it all came full circle.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And it needed to happen. All the women out there that have my name on their tongue all day today, there's a few in the chat got my name on their tongue. I ain't dead. I have not done anything, have not said anything to these women, and my name on their tongue just because I spoke to their Lord and Savior.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, Black Dog. Anytime you go,
your AOL went out. Nope, still can't hear you. But Beastly Nerd, you still there? Vic, you got some Reza. What'd you see? Give us your take on it.
Listen.
Hold on, let Reza go.
I'm not gonna lie. Shit, I thought Black Dog was pretty much coming from my time. I was looking down the block like, damn, he right over there. Right over there. You right. He did have the fitted. He was like, mook ass nigga. Like, who you talking about? And I was like, God damn, maybe had to throw my fitted. Like, shit. But honestly, you can't say he ain't have it coming. He been talking mad wild shit for a while. Didn't matter who on the panel. Somebody had to address it. Somebody had to. That's it. That's really what it is. A lot of people out there just talking a whole bunch of shit. You got a whole bunch of guys out there. I see them every day, all day, work, everything, out in the street, just popping all this shit. And to be honest with you, it's just people like that just think that they got something big going on in their life because they can get some pussy. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hey, no chaser with the $5 super chat said, let me tell you something. It's the start of every niggatry.
Okay, my volume, my mic is fixed and
Correct,
everything.
sir. No
Okay,
chaser,
so
you
what
are
I was gonna say, blacks, man. Anytime you about to go off and they tell you to cut the camera on, you need to come on with a New York Yankee fitted, one of the bubble vests with the fur on the hoodie, and put some Timberland boots on and have that shit above your eyes. Let me tell you something. You mook ass nigga. You need to come on
Put the leg up on
every
the
time.
table with the Timberland showing, right?
Just put it, have it right there. Anytime you about to live stream, anytime somebody want to tell you to cut the camera on, that's what you give them. You give them that uncut, raw New York nigga.
Well, we all know he a good nigga, man. It's the good thing about him. He a good nigga. He one of the good ones. He just got niggatry in him. It's okay. Everyone got to have a little.
No, listen. See, you see some. No. Here's the thing. Some people they only understand one language, right? So I could sit down and have an eloquent conversation with this guy. Is it gonna go anywhere? Most likely, no. So I had to speak in his language, and sometimes you have to do that.
Nigga botcher.
I'm just saying.
I can't wear that to work. I couldn't. They wouldn't let me get that one. Democracy. Oh my god, they were like, "Ooh, what the fuck is that?"
I think we need shirts that say "Pull up." You need one.
Nah, anyway.
No.
I mean, they gotta do shit. That's the reason why my shit ain't made yet. Right now, I'm lazy.
That's true.
All right, where we go
What
with
is
this?
Sugar Bum talking about? Who's very violent? What?
She's talking about me. Her and another person on YouTube been talking about me all day. I've been on their mind.
You missed what they said in some part. You said something about the man, and yeah, he takes care of my kids or something earlier on some channel, and I forget what it was. Fatty's channel. So they're going on and on that the man is the stepdad to your kids. They were serious.
That's too much fun.
Man, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's continue.
Move, nigga.
I see you done bit into your future with the motherfucking
fuck you talking about, nigga?
You get them bitches off the camera.
You
boy.
bum ass nigga. You said you wanted me on camera. Now I came on cam, and you saying you want me off camera.
You
bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up.
You bite into this connection.
You mook ass. Mook ass nigga. You can't do nothing, nigga.
Black Thought. Somebody else got to get in here. I just
Corny ass.
Yes,
bring
Roz
down the
girls.
community ass.
That's insane.
Hey,
Yo, let
hey,
me
Black
tell you
Thoughts. Let's let Trigger Mike's barber get into the conversation. That nigga got a sense of humor.
Fucking how to, man. Petty as
I can't
shit.
even say shit to you.
Project
Trigger
bitch,
Mike
fucking
never gonna
ass
forgive me
nigga.
for this shit.
I'm never.
Stupid ass nigga. Shut your mouth, nigga. Shut your motherfucking mouth.
Someone talking. It was loud in my ears. I probably couldn't hear you after I said I'm Tony Paulo.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Big hoes.
Nigga, shut up. You ain't never had a bitch outside the projects, nigga.
You're not even
You
on my
mook ass nigga. Shut your mouth, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
You're not even on my tax
Shut up, nigga.
I'm gonna pay you to shut up.
Oh, let me
Broke
guess. Your
ass
tax bracket is baby mama's fucking child support, all that bullshit ass tax return. I pay for you and your baby mama.
Broke ass nigga.
Yo,
You better go
broke
to bed.
ass
You go to
nigga.
work in the morning.
Nigga, shut up.
Shut
Shut
up,
up,
nigga.
nigga. Shut up, nigga. You need to go find a woman to lay on. Lay on a woman ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
Explain that.
Wait, Black
Don't lay
Thoughts,
on
are
a
you
woman,
saying that
nigga.
he's a
Hold on. That went over everyone's head except for mine.
Yo.
That went over everyone's head except for mine. That shit was crazy.
Oh, which one? The lay on a woman comment?
Yeah.
Nah. What's his name? Caught it. Somebody caught it. Because they called him a homosexual. Yeah, this is
Oh,
coming
how
out.
to did. Oh, yes, right.
Are you
Don't
saying
lay
that
on a
he's a
woman.
homosexual?
Yeah.
Are you
He's
saying
a
that he's a
homosexual.
homosexual?
In
I don't know
full
what the fuck
swing.
that is.
In full swing.
A what?
I think he's accusing you of being one hobosexual. That is a man that uses dick to procure living arrangements.
Meaning you a
Fuck you
pussy.
talking
nigga.
about,
Ain't no
nigga?
pussy like that.
Listen to Uncle Tom
I
in the
got a
back.
car outside worth more than your whole house, nigga. Bum ass nigga.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fuck
how
out
to
of here.
man for all of your disambiguation needs. For all of your disambiguation needs, ladies and gentlemen.
Disambiguation.
Got a rental outside. Get the fuck out this bitch.
All right.
All I know is when this man was not up here, y'all had all kind of intellectual arguments.
Oh,
It always be like that. When a motherfucker hit the room, everybody want to shut the fuck up. I wonder why.
How's
Wait a
the
minute.
hypocrite?
You niggas heard
And I've been in it, been watching.
I'm here, nigga. Where we at?
I got a question. Because you're right, AM. I see it too. A lot of people don't got smoke all of a sudden, but I think, are you aware, House of
Hey,
Hypocrites?
hold on for a second. Kazi, first and foremost, you bitch ass nigga.
No.
Very
No,
fucking
not-
clear. Very
not
motherfucking
Kazi.
clear. Hold on for a second. Who is that? Who's
Not
that?
Kazi. Not Kazi. No.
Oh, what about Kazi? That's one of your biddies.
Yeah. Those my people. Just let it go. Let
Oh,
it
my
go.
bad. Just out of respect for Aaron O, I ain't gonna cook your ass, goddammit. But look, everybody know where I stand on this fucking topic. I said it before and I'm gonna say it again. I don't believe who this man is fucking is anybody's business. Now, have I changed my position on that?
I give two shits every fuck. I said he was capping.
Let me
Have
say
I
this.
changed
though.
my
Let me say this,
position?
though.
I ain't talking about you, Uncle Tom. Have I changed my position on that? Once. All right, goddammit. Y'all know where I stand on the shit. It ain't nobody's business where he put his Johnson unless you gonna take care of the motherfucking kids. But like I said, when you gonna break out the motherfucking adoption papers? Because if you ain't gonna break out the adoption papers, that means you don't give a fuck about the kids. So let's kill this community argument where niggas is like, oh, the community. We gotta say the community. Niggas don't wanna say the goddamn community.
I'm gonna ask y'all this: if I sign all my rights over, am I still a deadbeat?
I just get two shits less.
You asking a panel full of dads, bro. I think we biased, bro.
Hey man, shit. If some men were able to,
It don't even matter about that question. See, like I said, after he was called out, everything boiled down to a regular simmer, and no one went crazy afterward. After that, besides the whole whatever her name was, Trinidad T shit.
Goro.
Hey.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, that's right. You said Goro. I didn't see that one.
Hey, can I say something?
Go ahead.
Listen, you know what? I was a little triggered. You know what I mean? I was a little triggered at the fact he was coming at Uncle Tom, and then listening to this like old homosexual ass dude trying to come at somebody like you the last person that need to be trying to talk to somebody if you a homosexual.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go in on him, have a little bit of fun. Like I said, I'm surprised I didn't get kicked. I don't know how I didn't get kicked.
He was rotating. I will say this: he was rotating a lot, which I was surprised after I got kicked that once, I didn't get kicked anymore. Because usually I get kicked about 3-4 times. Once it starts on me, it don't stop because I'm a supreme divester, and it's okay. It's all right. It doesn't bother me to get kicked. I'll sit in the back. But let's go to where. What is it? I didn't see that part. Where was it? Nope, I was off the panel then, so it had to be after I got off the panel. Still up there. All right. What'd y'all say her name was again? Island Girl something?
A Fantasy Island Girl.
Oh, okay, yeah, Fantasy Island Girl.
Time, nigga, shut the fuck up.
You gotta watch.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah,
Niggas be
well, neither one of us volunteering no information. Aaron
Niggas
actually
be-
asked us a question.
Do you know what he went to jail for?
It ain't
You
like
know,
that.
hold
can I
on,
say something real quick? Because I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh,
You know that you could do like
is this when she brought up his paperwork?
Yep. She had
Yeah, she brought up the paperwork on that because I was listening at that time.
Oh, damn.
a background check on people and see what they did. You know what most of his crime was? Driving with suspended
probably
license.
domestics.
Suspended license, yeah.
And possession of cocaine.
Some petty shit. Some petty shit.
Possession of what?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
One thing about
Hey, hold on, Q.
hold on,
Q,
man.
hold on.
Sir. Hold on, please.
I got a
because I'm not
question.
gonna- No, hold on. Because one thing is like, don't post me on your community tab saying I wanted your penis because I'm
Snitch.
headed to the ultimate nature.
Hey, Jay Prince, the way you took her picture, and put it on the community tab and was like, yo, this woman is that's some snitch shit, my nigga.
But he's had a record of snitching, so I'm not surprised at all.
Hey, Q, let me ask you a question.
Hold on. I'm almost done, Houghton, man. I'm almost done. So
I need you to answer my question though. Don't leave.
Oh no, I'm not gonna leave. His crimes, you got state tax warrant liens, you got judgments, carry concealed weapon,
Who is she
operating
talking
while
about?
revoked license, a couple
Talking
of
about
those.
Jay Prince.
Jay
Literally.
Prince.
in them.
No, they've been having a back and forth for like the
while.
past for like a
Year.
while now.
It's a while.
About a year.
Oh,
They've been going
yeah.
back and forth.
Really?
Yeah.
See, you
I
ain't in
wanna
these
get to
YouTube
the point.
streets.
I believe you like Pookies. She ain't that girl like what folks think she is.
No, she
ain't
do
that.
like she
Yeah.
do like
I don't think
she
she like
do like Pookies. That's the reason why she said I was jealous of old bastard child creator. Right?
Hey,
Why would
why LA face look like that? I just want y'all to know why that nigga face look like that.
like why would I be jealous of a bastard child creator? That's not the
That's not the way to go.
Yeah, but that's not the measure of a man. But to the black woman, that is the measure of a man. How many bastard child you can make, because that tells me that you got something going on. I don't like that. That doesn't. That's
so Black Thoughts. What you saying? She got a little complex going on to where she's so used to a certain guy kissing her ass that JP didn't give a fuck about her, so she was attached to him. and had to pick on him.
Now I don't know what happened. I don't know. Here's the thing, right? I don't know what happened with her and JP because they were all a group at one point. So I'm not going to speak on that. But I know, like she said directly on here that she knew I was jealous of old bastard child creator, and so that's what I'm going to address. I don't know about what her and JP had going on. They was all in a group together. So I'm not gonna speak on that.
Yeah, I don't either. That's their shit. But that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
But to put someone's whole rap sheet out there was he. But I guess when you don't like a motherfucker, you can give two shits.
Ticket for littering. What dumb pop?
Is it littering or loitering?
It says littering. LITERING. Possession of cocaine twice. You pled guilty. Operating while revoked 6th time. So,
you right. Hold on.
My record. You guys want to see my record? I looked at my record. You guys want to see my record?
Wait. Let me talk to my boy Omar.
Wait, this is my record right here. I want to show my record. This is my record. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me zoom out.
We can't see that shit, Q.
Hold on. Damn, can you see it? You see right there? Speeding. 80.
All right. So LA Wilkes with the $5 super chat. Uncle Tom, don't take it out on me because House of Hypertension punked you. Okay. Whatever, Nick. I mean, your forehead was looking mighty big on that picture, man, with the hoodie on. I know you sick and all, but Jesus.
6 miles.
All right, keep going. We're going.
I don't.
Not doing no dumb shit, my nigga. That's why, nigga. Fuck out of here, man.
I'll put the offense code in the
jail. If I get locked up, nigga, I get bail, nigga. I don't spend no nights, my nigga. Only a couple of times I done had to spend the night, nigga. And that's only because it was a mandatory thing. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here with that goofy shit.
Man. Ruin my good name like this. That's crazy.
How to, man? If your name is good, then why is it how?
No, I wasn't expecting you to do that though. She tried to ether him, and she didn't have to do that. But she's petty, and it was funny.
Well, no, she's not petty because didn't the nigga say that?
When we say nigger, we don't cover our
Wait, hold on. Saying the hard R.
Funny moments.
Sugar Bum is definitely Platinum's troll. That's where she comes from.
All right, so this is, I guess, where it's about to happen. I don't know. Right?
Bro, that whoever that is, I'm gonna go look him up just to find that clip. That is crazy funny.
Bro, that clip is worse, man.
Oh, is this where it happened around this area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. This was a crazy Sunday was crazy. Sunday into Monday was crazy. It was a lot of going on.
In fact, I'm gonna find it for you right now so you can look at it.
Okay, I got you. Hello, Fantasy Island. Of course, the women must be with me, the simp that I am.
Good morning.
How you doing? Quentin, your screen is black. I think you're trying to turn your camera on, but it's not functioning correctly.
Yeah, so I just feel like it's fake outrage. Like at the end of the day, we're up there. There was multiple people that said the N-word with the ER, and it's like you guys want to clip my piece and act like it was only me. But then even on this stream, you got
I got you, Quentin. I got you.
You got people doing it. I just feel like it's really strange.
Quentin, I got you. I see you.
I just think it's really strange that you're determined to make it seem like I'm the only person that said it on the show.
The joke and you have a problem.
No, I think it's just interesting that you're trying to make
You
it seem
cooked up.
like
It's
it's
funny
just
moments.
me.
It's funny moments.
It's not funny
funny.
moments if he's
It's
saying,
I mean, he has a point. Because on Saturday she was so interested in showing her breast to people, bouncing her breast to everyone, and then saying everyone. Not to mention Vic was caping like a motherfucker for her ass on Saturday. Talked about her tits for almost 2 hours straight, and I'm just like, nigga, can we move on? Isn't that right, Vic? Is Vic still in here? Yeah, he was. We ain't gonna let him answer that because I already know the answer to it. I can prove it.
Most of that
but
show.
And then Raw B got up there towards the end and basically got on her and said, "Look, it's the fucking internet. You're gonna have to just deal with it."
Yeah, I mean, if that was the, but he's right. What is his name? Goddamn, Granville's right. I mean, you
Granville.
wanted attention. Now that you got it, it's bad. Nah, you gonna have to take.
Don't
You
they
gonna
all
take
do
both.
that though? Don't they all do that?
Yeah.
Nah, see,
Yeah.
I wasn't caping, Tom. I
Nigga,
told
you
her to
was
come
caping,
up.
nigga.
I was just basically saying, man.
I know, but you talked about it for 2 hours.
Yeah, because I was just joking on her because
She was
throwing
okay?
them off.
Okay? So I get it. I got you right.
Mm-hmm.
But after a while, when you see it become when you see it become a distraction, keep bringing it up, and it was moving away from what the conversation was, then you should just stop.
Oh yeah, she was doing.
That's all I was saying.
Everybody saw it. It wasn't me. With my
Oh yeah,
chest
That
out.
video is
it's
hilarious.
not funny moments.
That
It's just
video
like,
is
oh yeah,
hilarious.
Damn. Oh
you're
shit.
spinning this narrative like it's just me.
I'm laid back because I was in the back of the chat. Now,
And you want to sleep?
Oh, you was awake?
You
Oh, we
was
thought you was asleep.
I'm
Yo,
listening.
fucking liar.
Hold
Fuck
on.
you to that bitch dead.
So,
Yeah,
like
Granville
for example,
crazy.
that's another moment that happened on Fight Club. I clipped the moments that I think are funny and memorable. Everybody's reaction to that was funny and memorable. You saying that hard R is just the product or the byproduct of it, really.
But
I
then
don't
that's
necessarily.
not the problem.
Her mouth.
The problem is it's like, oh, she's with a white man. Oh, this is this. Oh, they saying this,
No one
this,
said
and this.
anything about
Like
you
me being with a white man is
and then
not
you
the
said,
reason
Do
why.
you see that shit? No one on there said anything about her being a white man at this time. What? Why does she have to bring the white man into the goddamn fold? This is
She gave it.
crazy.
She gave herself away.
She was real sensitive about that.
This is crazy. And I thought we had a very unproductive conversation about January 6th. I just want to throw it out there. See how people can throw stupid shit out there that doesn't mean
Oh
nothing?
God, yeah.
That's what she wanted to narrative. She wanted the narrative to be that you guys had some issue with her being with a white man because most black women take exception to a black man being with a white woman.
Yep.
So she wanted that to be the narrative because she didn't want to talk about her stupid narrative on January 6th.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Just like
Yeah.
you guys are saying it up here, I'm sure y'all aren't with white men. So it's like
when
I
we
just
say
think it's
when
really
we say
suspicious.
nigger, we don't cover our
Wait,
mouth.
hold on. But the
I only
thing
covered my mouth
Nah,
because I
she
remember
covered
I'm
her
on
mouth because of the
YouTube.
YouTube algorithm, probably.
Exactly, and I was like, oh shoot, are we gonna get in trouble? But then I was like,
Oh, weed.
well,
Who the fuck is
it's
weed?
not a
Nigga?
big
You
deal.
said
He's over here caping. And maybe she did it because we're on YouTube and we're just trying to make it. Get the fuck out of here. No one covers their mouth when they say nigger, nigga, debauchery, none of that shit. Fuck
All the
outta
stuff
here.
that would be demonetized.
Huh?
I said all the stuff that we say that would be demonetized. She worried about that.
Yeah, that what we want it. See, we can say nigga as many times as we want to and not get demonetized. Say a little bit of other stuff, yeah, it gone. You know what I'm saying? So for her to sit there and it's stupid. It's stupid. That's a stupid argument.
We like the stream. I don't know how they give strikes out, but I know I don't have a channel, so I didn't know if I caused an issue for
nigga,
their
you
channel
nigga,
or
they
what.
come to your doorstep with your white nigga.
Okay, Clinton.
So,
Real. That's why.
so Fantasy Island girl,
Hey, Quentin.
you're right. You're not the first person to use the hard ER. As a matter of fact, Chaotic Truth is the first from this space or just general area that will use the hard ER. But the problem is
I've
he's
seen
married
it on multiple shows too.
Oh well, I don't know what to tell you because if I can't remember.
On Fight Club, there's multiple people on different episodes, so it's like, why is it like, oh,
Are they married to
because I'm with
anybody
a white
white?
man? What?
Right. They were
I'm not
married to a
married
white
to
woman.
somebody
Well, hold on.
white. My
If they were
boyfriend is
married, wait. They're married to a white woman, they would not be able to live it down. Trust me when I tell you. I can't
That
even
just
live
doesn't
down.
make any sense.
I can't even live down the fact that I kissed one white girl. You can't live it down since you got a whole relationship. And somebody, if they was married to a white woman and said the ER, they wouldn't be able to live it down. Trust me. I've never
I
said
just
the
think
hard
that's
ER.
ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense, honestly. If y'all don't have an issue with somebody that's with a black woman saying a hard ER, what's the difference?
Black women.
One of them is white, and the history of white people in the hard ER is extensive.
That has nothing to do with the white person saying it. It's a black person still. It doesn't matter who they're sleeping with or who they're
Right.
in a
So,
relationship with.
so this is
Fantasy,
here comes the
fantasy.
problem.
You mean to tell me that you don't find any humor in that video clip?
No, because at first I thought it was funny, right? It was just a joke. But it's
outta
playing,
here.
living on and on and making it seem like, oh, now I'm just like a closet racist. It just doesn't make any sense.
You'll sit here and
I
act
could
like
see
you
if
don't
it
know
was like, oh, we
the
laughing, it's a joke. But it's not a joke if you're determined to make it turn into a narrative of I don't like black.
Black men every day in our culture get a black card taken for interracially dating. Stop acting like you don't know what the fuck.
Time out.
Those black men don't get their
You come up
cards
here and crack jokes all day. A nigga get one joke off on you and now the world's ended?
Yep.
No, I don't care about a joke. What are
world's
you talking
ended?
about? It's not about a
Look,
joke.
that video
It's
is
not
gonna
the
live
joke
on
part,
Fight
and I
Club
already explained
forever,
that.
and it's gonna be
It's
funny.
the narrative
every
being
time
pushed
they play
with
it.
the joke.
That shit gonna
Are
be
you saying it has
hilarious.
nothing to do with self-hatred?
No, it has nothing to do with self-hatred because I don't identify as. What are you talking about? Do you identify as?
a nigga.
No, I don't identify as a nigga.
Somebody kick her out for me. I cash up.
And using that term, you don't think it has anything to do with self-hatred?
I can't stand
No,
it.
it doesn't have anything.
I can't stand these old nigga. That nigga is a caper, bro. Don't give her no pass for that shit. What does self-hatred got to do with someone saying nigger? I think it's funny. Look here, nigger. Not that hard to say. These people just see when y'all let words rule y'all's thought process. It just shows how intellectually stupid you are. You can say nigga, it ain't gonna hurt you. Stop letting these words define you. That's the problem in the black neighborhood. They let these words define them. They let their emotions take over their thought process over a fucking word. That's crazy. Can someone explain what the deal is? The deal is Fantasy Island Girl was mad that they clipped up her video and made a video about her and everyone else in the video of her saying nigger. Because she covered her mouth and when she said nigger.
Tom, I'm about to drop down. I got the.
All right, bro. Thanks for coming up,
All right.
sir. Yeah, that was
All right. Good night.
That was pretty much the gist of it, but it wasn't. I don't know.
Nothing to do with self-hatred.
I need y'all to
It doesn't
listen.
make any sense.
I came up here. I woke up out of my sleep.
Why did you cover your mouth?
I covered my mouth because I thought the algorithm was gonna mess it up.
Nah, you covered your mouth because you wanted a response and you got one and now you mad.
Why would I? I was covering my mouth the whole night. That's what I do when
And
I'm mad.
that was that whole
But I
thing was
usually try
about.
very
She
hard
didn't
not
like the fact that she was getting negative attention. That's what
Yeah.
that whole shit was about.
She did not cover her mouth the entire time I was up there. What is she talking about? Not once I see her cover her mouth. Unless I don't know. Did y'all see her cover her mouth? Nah, I didn't see it. Yeah.
Like,
Cover
about to
them
say anything
titties
that's
up.
gonna get
We just
me in
last
trouble.
show
You know?
last show we talked about how we talk about her body so much. Somebody just said you didn't cover them titties up.
Yeah.
So Fantasy Island
I don't
Girl,
have
I
an
don't
issue showing
Fantasy
my
Island Girl, I don't think you have any I don't know if you have
She's
any
off cam,
self-hatred.
that's
That's
why
not
you
my
can't see her.
thought.
That's
I
not-
clipped it up because it's funny. It's a meme to me. So
Yeah, that's it. It's hilarious.
it's a meme. For me, it's a meme. I'm not trying to use this to do nothing else besides meme. Because trust me, if there's another moment that I think is hilarious, I'm clipping it up and I'm putting it and I'm saving it.
Kiki,
Just to let you
put
know.
that shit on reels. Put that shit on reels and let that shit blow up.
Hell no, bro. That's not a good look. I'm only
I just feel like that's the problem. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not like, oh, it's just a joke.
I guess
it's like,
we can
oh,
clip it up.
Okay, so Sugar Bum, whether her boobs look good or anything, doesn't make a difference, right? Because I know on Saturday the whole conversation was, they keep saying I'm nothing but my boobs and this and the boobs and all this and no one was really talking about her. Shit, no one. Well, a couple people were, but I was like, can we move on with the conversation? Because I give shit. All she doing was pulling on a drawstring. Like these motherfuckers act like they ain't never seen titties before. That's what I was just like, this is stupid. This is dumb. And when we start having a conversation, she always has to fucking fuck the conversation up by bouncing her boobs for these dumbass niggas who can't take it. You know, that shit was annoying and just stupid. But whatever.
So hold on. So can I ask a question?
Sure.
If a guy goes outside,
Mm-hmm.
right, in a Speedo,
sure,
right, and he walks around for 3 weeks in the Speedo and says all they keep talking about is me in the Speedo, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about that because you put the Speedo on and went outside, correct?
To accentuate it, yes.
So you keep coming on the panel with your boobs hanging out.
And 40 boobs, so that's better titties.
And then, right, you come outside with your boobs hanging out and then say, why is everyone talking about my boobs?
No, it's worse than that. It's not a why is everybody talking about my boobs. She's like, I don't know why I keep talking about it. So what? I'm not gonna stop. And then she'll purposefully
Yep. She'll purposely do the shit, which is again, she would go with the little strings, the spaghetti strings that hold your shit up, and it's fine. I've been to a beach before, right? So I've seen bitches with a fucking bikini on. You're nothing special. Your tits are not special. No, her boobs were out the other day on Saturday. No, she wasn't showing off her breasts. She just had a fucking bikini top on. No, she wasn't. Her shits were covered. So that's what made it even worse. I'm like, you had on a bikini. There's nothing special about a bikini. Nothing. But niggas see round things in front of them and die by it. Oh,
That's what I said earlier, right?
it is.
Earlier, I was on another channel and she did a whole spin round for the whole panel to see, right? And now, as soon as people critique it, why are they critiquing this? I don't know what. But you chose to do that. No,
But then she'll say, so what?
Right.
She'll like, so what? This is the way I'm gonna dress. I remember when I think Trinidad and Auntie
Yeah.
Jake both said
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
She's like, so what? This is the way I want to do it. All right, then. I mean,
you gotta take the
don't
good with the
complain.
bad. You gotta take the good with the bad. If you want all the accolades for it, you gotta take all the motherfucking negativity that comes with it too. Because
Don't
everyone
tell
doesn't have to agree with the way you handle yourself.
Don't tell us to ignore it.
Yeah, she couldn't ignore it, and she made sure she let everyone know that she was not gonna ignore it. She said that all day Saturday, all afternoon Saturday. So until I went to bed, it's like 7:30.
That's what, like, I don't. It's the wildest thing ever. I don't understand it.
From the thing
Let's
tonight,
try to
can't
ruin
we?
her life. Oh, let's try to make it seem like it's this when we all know we were there. It wasn't like that. So I was like, okay, if that's the energy, that's just fake as fuck.
Well, Fantasy Island girl, I wasn't there, but I know for a fact they took it one way. I didn't take it that way. That's why I clicked it up.
But my thing is, you can read the context of what we were talking about. Why he said what he said. Why I said what I said.
Why are you
It doesn't
up?
seem
Why
like
don't
that.
you go?
Yo, I'm dropping down. I'll be in the chat.
Because
guys.
she being her
Quentin,
name
why
being
are you
spoken on.
upset? What is the problem? You have
Her
to
name
say.
being spoken on.
Well,
I think it's
came
fair.
up here to talk to. I came
You
up
came
here
up here to
because
talk.
I came up here because it was
Quentin, do you let your
quiet,
white girl say
and I was gonna shoot my shot at
Hey
Sherelle, but
yo,
y'all niggas won't
give me
shut
a
up.
second, G. Hey,
Damn,
I
my
see
bad.
why Q. I see why Q did what she did. He said, "I'm convinced that she really wants me, and she was supposed to be asleep. Literally woke me up out of her. Literally woke up out of her bed to come bother me all night."
You talking about that nigga Jay Prince? He was a stalker, so fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you gonna put that on somebody, bring some paperwork or something. You bitch ass niggas. Like, y'all niggas is so goofy online. It's crazy, dog.
Nigga, you
And
goofy
then you
too,
get mad because she
Daryl.
bring up your actual paperwork. Like when
Nigga,
Q brought
you
up his
goofy
paperwork,
too. You
that's
goofy
real
with
nigga
him,
shit.
nigga.
Hey, no,
How
hey,
you gonna call somebody goofy?
ain't
too?
nobody work on me. That's a fact. Niggas are running fucking mouth.
Nigga, Daryl, I got beef with you, nigga. You was talking about some shit this morning, nigga, and all your receipts was electronics, nigga. That's some black people shit.
Who? What electronics?
Nigga, you showed your computer and your damn phones, nigga. That's all you had to say, nigga.
Nigga, I can get anything in business. I can buy your ass with my motherfucking business credit.
I show my W-2 and my paycheck, sir. You can't afford me.
Okay, man. Whatever, dog.
I'm a broke nigga, so I ain't even
Go
in
back
that
to sleep, man. Have a conversation with
Hey,
fantasy.
I just came to talk to Sherelle and y'all won't let me.
Well, Sherelle left.
Talk to
We're not gonna let you fuck either, man.
No way.
Yo, Quentin, take your ass to work, Negro.
Nigga, I was supposed to start work at 5 and I didn't want to go.
You's a lazy motherfucker.
Nigga, I've made more money than all y'all put together, nigga.
I like this energy.
Sure about that, son.
Hey, Quinn, let me get alone.
Early tonight, I literally showed you my taxes, and nigga, no.
I don't give a fuck about your taxes. Look, let me get alone.
Hey, so since you got money like that, I need a sponsorship. What's good?
Nigga, you what? Why you did it for me, nigga?
Nigga, you just said you make more than everybody on this panel combined.
I don't give to you black.
Hey, Quentin, check this out, nigga. If you say you got more money than me, I'm not gonna argue with you, nigga. Can I get a sponsorship, nigga?
No. I keep myself, nigga. I don't help out. I don't give a fuck about the community, nigga. I don't care about you black niggas. I'm gonna keep all my money to myself and my family.
What'd you say? This shit is ridiculous. Let's move it forward. Let's see what else happened.
My bad. You're right.
Well,
Man,
like the black
man,
women were
let me tell you
angry.
something. Let me tell you
Thank
something.
you, Quentin, for being honest, Quentin.
Let me tell you something.
I feel like the only people that try to act like it was a lie were
Meg
black
Thee
men.
Stallion, let me tell you something.
And they
Meg
were
Thee
caping for
Stallion-
Tory. For why?
Let me
I'm not talking about Tory. I'm talking about panelists.
Meg
I
Thee
wasn't
Stallion
a panelist.
contributed. Meg Thee Stallion contributed to getting a black man locked up over nothing.
Obviously,
Okay.
it wasn't over nothing if he's going to jail for what she's saying.
Number one, there's a lot of black men that go to jail over nothing.
Not for shooting no black woman.
Yo, I analyzed that whole situation. I did coverage on that the whole time. I listened to the fucking transcripts of the fucking court. He did not shoot that fucking girl.
Okay, but he's going to jail. He's going to jail.
Yeah,
He's
no
going to
shit.
jail.
I'm pretty sure you glad about that with your white boyfriend.
That has
Uh-oh.
see, that's the problem.
Uh-oh.
Anything is
I
with
know
your
what
white
the fuck
boyfriend.
it is.
That doesn't make any sense.
Like I know what the
No.
fuck
Fantasy Island girl. As a person that was in an interracial relationship, it's gonna happen for a while. All right, get used
That's
to
just
it.
so. But the thing is, it's not like this is back in the day. It's 2023. We're still with your white boyfriend. That doesn't make any sense. You already know.
Okay, right. So I get
be with a
you
white girl
saying.
and not be with her again, and now
No one
he's all of a
gives a
sudden
fuck.
black. Then your argument is stupid as
No
fuck.
one gives
That
a
doesn't make any
fuck.
sense, angry man.
No one gives a fuck.
You're just dumb.
Like I said, Fantasy Island girl, it don't gotta make sense. I can't live down kissing one white girl. You can't live down currently dating one white man. You have to just
There's
deal with
nothing
it.
to let down. That's the problem. There's nothing to let down. There's nothing
All
to
right,
let
well,
go of. There's
I
nothing.
just-
It's not that
Play
big
the
of a
video
deal.
again, Cheeky. Play the video again.
Play it again. Cue the music.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord,
You're just
y'all
so
are so,
obsessed.
y'all are so petty.
I was surprised you saw a bunch of niggers.
It's so annoying.
Can you take my part out of it?
Beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon.
Can you take
Yo,
my part out of it?
they played that
Yes,
video
I'm
until
gonna leave it.
Anton. Hold on, Uncle Tom. They played that video until Anton had to tell him to stop.
Why did he tell him to stop? That's crazy.
He said that because they kept super chatting in and they kept super chatting because they was this whole back and forth with her and Angry Man finna go on until Raw B show up and they gonna keep shooting and then Anton calls him and tell him to stop playing the video.
He sent in a super chat. That's why I wondered if maybe someone notified him that.
Oh, of course they do. They do it all the time, and he's always watching. I'm convinced of that because when certain shit happens, he pops up, and rightfully so. I mean, it's his platform, so it is what it is. Oh my goodness, I want to do a deep dive, but it's already 1:00. Jesus Christ! All right, well, I really ain't got too much left, man. I gotta get up and go to work in the morning. Yeah, you missed it, stream. Y'all should go back and watch the what is it called? What after view late? What is it called? After fucking view? Watch this shit. Rewatch. There we go. Rewatched. Well, you ain't gotta watch the whole stream, but this one happened. It started at 6 hours and 52 minutes, or 6 hours and 50 minutes, if you really want to get to it. It gets between there. And hop around. Look, you ain't gotta watch the whole thing, but gives them something to watch. I couldn't watch the whole shit with Q and Jay Prince. They've been doing this back and forth shit for at least 6 months, 7 months at least. Man, you guys have been outstanding. Have we're gonna have a actual panel tomorrow where people can go at it. Oh no, Tuesday. I think it's Blacks. That's Tuesday. I don't know. Yeah, it is art. Well, today we'll figure it out. We'll let you know. But thanks for coming over to the port session. I gotta get my ass up in the morning in 3 hours. Thanks for coming and enjoying the stream with us and having this little breakdown of things and watching what happened this weekend. This weekend was a recap of foolishness on Fight Club. Our show was actually pretty funny too as well. I need to watch that again because there's some shit that we want to watch from Beastly Nerd that I clipped up. I'm gonna drop it as a short here pretty soon. So just get ready for it, Beastly.
I was looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for everyone that came in the chat. Even Sugar Bum came in and harassed Black Thoughts pretty much throughout the day, which is awfully funny because if he doesn't get it here, he's gonna get it later on. Yeah, thanks for supporting us, guys. We gotta get up out of here. Anyone have any last thing to say before we break for a couple hours before someone else goes live? Shoo. All righty. I'm gonna start. Hey, Reza, thanks for coming up to the panel. Kingdom Mind, of course. Thanks for coming to the panel. Beast and Nerd, as always. Corn Pops, as always. Thank y'all for coming up here and enjoying the show with us. It's been awesome.
No doubt.
Yeah, Reza, anytime you want to come up, bro.
I appreciate the invite.
Yeah.
Kingdom Minded as well. And I always it throws me Callie Bev because her name is different. But same with you, Beastly Nerd. We don't even have to tell you. Yeah, I already know. I don't know what tomorrow night's topic is. What's tomorrow night's topic? Tonight, whatever.
I don't know because Tuesday. Oh shit! Wrong one. Tuesdays is a free space where anyone can stream.
So maybe we'll pick up a little bit of this.
If not, if no one wants to, I'm gonna go live. Sure.
Somebody will be live. Probably be us. Black Thought's mom said, "All right, blessings from the Great One to all participants on the show."
Thank you. And Corn Pops, I did download. I could never get in the game. I've tried like over and over to get in the game. I couldn't get one. You're muted.
He's not muted.
Oh.
I mean, I'm looking at it, but I don't hear him.
Yeah. Nope.
I haven't heard him this entire time.
Toxic Avengers is live, I think.
Yeah, but is it AM or is it somebody else?
Oh, it's always someone else. I have a server of your own. Oh, okay. All right, cool. I hate Daisy Mayo. I'm sorry. I hate it. I tried it like 3 times.
Oh, Mayo, I sent you an email.
Okay, for sure. I'll probably play tomorrow as soon as I get off work. Yeah, it was a great panel. We're gonna kick everyone out because I'm going to bed at least at a reasonable time. I literally didn't get no sleep from Sunday to Monday until I got here, so I'm running on fumes still. So you guys have a wonderful night. We are up out here. Yes, ma'am.
Night, Kingdom Minded.
Good night. Good night.
All right. Where you at? Get out of here, white woman. Boom. All right. Oh, geez. I thought I moved my camera back. I guess I didn't. All right. Thank everyone for coming out. God bless you and whoever it is you believe in, or whoever it is you believe in. I hope they bless you in all your endeavors. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.